102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Abusia, Mami Makwaba, Emra, the Monday's edition of Nyansapo. Anopa iso KOB, mene Nyansapo crew no, yebe somwe free sabi ya kopem dubako, and then impemu so. Mami nchia wa kwa isonko so, na minasi sanopa yi, odi wa fidi na to Otec 102.9. Na wamami ya kwenya suronko, se mene unchoche nkoma sana washe na wachina si. Nkoma mini wadi be na wachini no, yeguswe she niema, yedi diye ewa asasi so. Don't forget, we are say, adie baako ene wasode, woni ni ko DSC eye ohia. Se ugitumo, unyintumo, de mene oken eye no kre. You are going to deal with poverty today, ene unu ohia e ko DSC. Ejuma wuko ye nyina ahomachia wasode a wuko bode ahomachia wasode a wuko risk sa ko di dwa nyina no ompese ebehia wo ewo aduane diem wompese ebehia wo ewo masuku fees mu wompese ebehia wo ewo wo dan ka ho wompese bosome beso na wontimi ntua wo light bill wompese se wo baby yade a ho behia wo se wonya sika mfa ne hospital wompese eda wo beye mre ewo mpanyin fie so no wo behia wo ewo aduane diem wo pomu den ene se de obesi atoto nema. That is what you are dealing with. Eno na wokodi hojuma. But eno gisi e catchero enye direct basanete indirectly na wachi wabrabo no oni ohia ekodi esia no pay yade bi wo so a wo hia wo ewo pomu den mu ano pay enkoda wo mu beko senior high school se wantimi amfasika ntoa wo behia. That is the game. That is what you are doing over the week. And na be na wotwi mu na eno na meni wa kan bi se wo kanea wo de nam wasase we su no eno ne hia na wotwetwa mu me ma hunu niema miensa mato me bo ase na me gina sansem no so saa esanse wanyam ntiase a bre bebrebe ya wo be bre na asase we so no saa netie me say ewiase enhan eya dia odasani bia ohia me de wako the Old Testament, me de wako the New Testament, me de waba ye contemporary times ya diyo yimu ewo ne wiase mu mo hu say kanea and a drive every economy. Mamu nso nyankrompo na nkasa no ontimi nkreti bibia without light into 50 ase ne sum kabi ekata asase so enti ofre ohan ansa no wotimi aye de oye. So that means say ehan bi anto de wo ye no so you can never do it. Say kanea anase ehan anto dwuma wudie no so anase anamo a wutu no say wan hia kanea obe crash. Mamu say the health sector yapomudin hun sensem ewo memu ha edan anyinam kanea sika korabia hun sem ye kwan so nsem na no metwamfo nyini kire wo say enipa bebira wo ewo nkan kwan so eye poor street lighting system. Companies bibia struggle wo memu ha eye because of power crisis kanea hun sensem enunti o kanea kutawo to say odasani eno ne be kire se wo be bre anasa wo beyira anasa wo behia wo ewa asase we so kanea de kabesi say wo a wutie me no you are a light wo ye kanea ewa asase we so enti me establish a premise new musa say kanea ye day me say o say the entrance of the word giveth light asema ko mu no eno ne ma wo shren o say the word of the Lord is a lamp unto my feet. Onyankrompo nasem eye me nase kanea ene ye me kwan so han me kasa asemu ye enya so dem nko na meka esanse obi ani wa waka kire me say nyankopon ni a wakasa kire no onyankopon kasa bi okasa firi ni pam asem nipa bia woni ni hia wa abrabom no Bible say you are gods enyame nketua odasani bia eye a representation of God. Odasani bia wa asase so no oye nyankopon anemusini uni ni pehia uni onyameketua na edile. You are dealing with the demigod. Enti nsema ogibre ni obi di nkomo na oka kire wo na ekwa adwene mu no eno ele be kire se be han ya mo na se be esum e ma mfika ne a be be so no no e hwa na edum no asɛm ɛma bɛyɛ han asɛm baako bɛ sɛ dumuja nkɔfoɔ bebree bie business because one idea obi ka kyerɛ no asesa ɔne n'abusua ɛne ne kyirima nyinaa nti nkɔmɔ a wodie nsɛm a ɛkɔ w'adwene mu no ɛno na ɛbɛkyerɛ kanea a ɛbɛkuta wɔ asase wei so nti anɔpa biara megye berɛ na me ne di nkɔmmɔ sɛ mede nsɛm bi bɛhyɛ w'adwene mu na wonya adagye dwenedwene ho na ade kɔ adwendwene mu a asɛm no ɛmu han no ɛno na ɛfrɛ no insight. You will be enlightened. Also the entrance of his word give it light. Na wotwi mu onyankrompɔn ɔde wanam bɛsisi yie. God should guide you this week. Na wotwi mu ɔsoro ɔnka wo ho na ɔmma wo kanea a wode bɛnante wɔ asase bi so ɛsiane sɛ wowiase no ɛnipa bia a wopɛ biara no ɛwɔ sum mu. Every good thing is in the darkness. Every good thing is hidden. Or say Isaiah 45. Say, I will give you treasures of darkness, hidden riches in secret places. Mede esumu agudie. Mede sumu agudie na ebema. Yanye haimu agudie. Agudie bie nu egu eda haimu. Me sisa se musu kopen so beti ase. De wo pe wa asase so papa. De papa bia pe na asase so bia no. Ye de sie. Sika kora bia de sika sie. Money is not in the open. Gold is not in the open. Ensuo enwu hia pa na ensuo efo. But gold any side dudie nyina na de sie esum. I will give you treasures of darkness. Ye open asase we so no ehan ye kuta wo. Na obi hu anaze wo. Wo han no eye wonim de. Wo han ne eye nimdie kuta wo. Na ti wo anya nimdie papa wo se nimdie a me man nti no obeyira. No kore esum duru wa obeyira. Unam suma you don't know exactly where you are going. And pay me say Yakupon say oma esum endruda. Oma ne kanea no enhyere ma wo. Na watwe de wo ye bia no oma hu nyansa ehun nimdie na fa to nema. Na me fon sia na makwana no sia kase bo no nti.
No se kase ne yesin konwa simpie kase yi so ye besom mo enyo nsema ba ne do so na emu bia edi akotenanie kyerɛ wo mmara badwafio ayɛ mmara foforɔ kra bɛbɔ kokoo fuo ne dua ne ɛho adwuma nyinaa ho ban na mpanimfoɔ bi akasa de afa ho sɛ mmara ne fa baabi etietie kokoo akuafoɔ fa ahodie so mu nkyeremu yɛde brɛ mu
Constitutional Review Committee ade batu dwa no mu kyeremu sɛ nkɔfoɔ bebrenu agye tum sɛ emfie nan ya yɛde ma mmarahyɛdwafoɔ ne mampanyini no nkienye ne mfie nu na ɛho abobo ahyase ɛkɔso ɛma owura Richard Ahiagba ya wɔn wɔkasa wɔ MPP party ne din mu di ato dwa sankɛbɛ ya yɛnyɛ no emfie nan no a
sanso ɛna de wɔn kyerem ɛwɔ amanse South Ward yɛhwɛ ngomasua ho nsɛm so ɛwɔ kyerɛkyerɛm ngomasua mu wɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghana to anamo bi ɛbɛboa mɔman no ɛtumpɔn
na panyina wɔno ɛna ɛda ENPA ano ɛde ato dwa ya wɔ kyerɛ mu sɛ sɛdeɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɛka sɛ nka obi bɛba bɛprema mpanyini agua no a na nka 40 years na yɛmfa mra 35 na wɔno deɛ wɔne saafoɔ no nyina da ɛyɛ adwene
abusuafoɔ nsa bi ka mu ne aboaboa no anɔpɛi yes nkonya esum Otec 102.9Fm so kai mo se enyuma bi ana ebu echido mede nsem na bramo clear park natural mineral water bodun so odwa so nuanom sa wo hia bia ipa choy the number na betudwa na when was so kro GFD for atum tisapebo to sashia na dispensers officer hodo clear park natural mineral water no ye be fia bedin to anase moko wade and sorry odo mu share o talk clear park because mo bia wo sampauti abobio campus odo mo frɛ brand broad bi be somo later any ventures odun kon member sport division na kinebe ventures so man so that turn up bibi ni afre sama Royal Camp Limited wa me so 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 Danmela Company Limited no pabedwa so Danmela TP Mr. so yemi o ya ana oba feature kon wo ha be mu onkwa ochi ya wo a pebina no typhoid and a hawo Mr. Danmela TP Mr. no Danmela heba mecha na 3D di onma 20 minutes dia ko be oton no bia kolonak dani heba pidank Fredmans PFA Pharmacy Mr. heba ko pharmacy be oton no bia 0256 867964 and 0546 439944.
Series books se wunya BM abofra na ebeboa wo papa medofo ba bia wo bia no ben bookshop bia ben wo na kokwaji bi we na Kanegana Education Service fo nyina da jatum se eye abusian ba bia wo no bookshop ben wo akase wo pe English language books ahodro ni bi di ma basic one kuso HS3 History of Ghana RME Computing Creative Art ni nyina bi wo ho eba ne science math social studies English language na wo mo JHS level wo mo de no Omo preschool nursery ni KG no numeracy language and literacy creative art furnace computing coloring and writing for preschools nada ebi ewo ho na schools no term exams terminal exam ne mock ni na mo de be set question why standard na kwada ne twa wotro no no de siesie ne ho atro kase pe da ne BC no na nsan yom so ma release result yi wo mo call ho set questions no students de ba ye no wo ma fam wo nyina twa schools wo mo pensu no wo benya no wo mo simple kuma se aputo ja de oben station no ankrade dan so na first stop na be hu yen bookshop bi emu wo de boru ho na bo perfect series books class a wo ba no fa ka ho na gibi koma no 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465
ebusia for ensem for penny of ajuna ntwibusi akuna dama no aso semi sukrojen ede ama pesmaka for say making kan na yemfa emamwemo sei ede atum Facebook live ne so Otec 102.9FM so aba obenya bie na wonso wahwe same kwasi kwa wahanuma o chinchin fidie no fruma ema medin kwa meje ne Boateng Professor Kokoto anafi
mami ajwa nyanta tando
ensem no nchiremu ni
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Mrasabaja fie won ma hye mrabia ba ekoko adwuma ene ho mramu o kire se eba bebo eho eban na saa mra we no eba ye no ena mrasabadwane e ogina ode ma achim so aduro abato mpesua so Kennedy wo se nya ako wo se mra ne fa ba bi wo ho no mo a etietia akoko akuafo fa ahode so na ne senti no wakasa achim se beya mpanimfo nhwe na onye nsakire wom o kire se o hwe mra ne fa ba bi a omo de ahyem se unia wa sasase ya wodia se okohanye se ya busuya dia ana mfa de asase ne dia unya dia kokko dia osese ekim abaya pade wonyim na onu na kotu kokko dia ne firi so ana se okotwa kokko dia nto fom se ekima eno so emra ene obedi en hwe okura obetumi akwa akodam ena opani kire se da bi se mpani 14 team sa mra no a na ompese omutete kokko akuafo fa ahodie so nipa na na asase ana odia kokko no kura duro ngo nzeze kokko no bi amfa so wodi so ana bia kokko dia no kura no omu twa de asidan ana se kokko dia no kura no ayedada o twa no dia fofora o se emra ne ni wo se ba se tietia kokko akuafo fa ahodie so entu atro dia be se mpanimfo se omu hwe na sa act na omaye no omunye nsakire omdie frɛ no review no na omu fansha mu yiye se de be yan ko basa da achi bia no kokko akuani bi onu adua ne kokko hunu se de kokko okro bia ka tie siso anamfa so oni sunti no otwagwa adua be kokosi ana otwagwa akodi akuba aban kwɔkye no emfa no kɔgyina mmerenim wɔ se kokoko ya fɔmfo aso ntumbi Ghana fɔmfo aso ntumbi na mon kasa ntia sa hyehyɛ sɛ de be yɛmpa wo ben hyehyɛ wɔ mu na daakye bia no ɔmo nyina man so enkotiatia kokoko akuafo wɔ no mfa ahodie ɛso
na yento so na yemongram constitutional review committee na watwetwe mo yede mu abobo die ne de Ghana fo getumo de aban eka ede afa ho emu ensam ebaye na sabre ya ye kasai die ehu nkomobo no ahyase a ekosoma director of communication ema NPP amanyoko no Richard Ahiagba wode atodwa wokyeremo ese emfie enum ankofo bebre na presidential and parliamentary no yemfama wonom no wonde hu ni sanka emfie na anu a yenya ne saa sanse emfie na anu kura na yede ma womo no womo ba womo ntumi mu nkonta bia fa nkyere Ghana fo enti esan kwa kwaye no emfie no enum dia ene ne hu nkonta buo no be bisi basa wonia obatoto papa so saa na wontumi mu ni nkonta nkyekere ni nsemo be wiase no asan gya hokɔ enti hu ni se wono die ninim die mu ene Ghana sade yankasa ye niam sifa no wo hu ni se emfie nan no anka beboa yempa wabra Richard Ahiagba wakasa no ensemo bia wode tudwa wo hu eni.
You can increase it, and the same argument will be valid. If 4 is what we have agreed on, let's stick with it. The conversation about appointment and why that would take 1 year, 2 years, your second term you are doing this, your third term you are doing this. If you extend it, the same things will apply. So the point is that we, at some point, have to settle. And we have settled so far in this Fourth Republic to do 4. So let's stick with the 4. Let's stick with the 4. In fact, our constitution, which borrows generously from the American system, they've tried that for how many years now, and they've stuck with it. So this argument that we increase it, for me, is one of the things that we do here to try to fix a problem that doesn't exist.
Ania yetie ye Richard Ahiagba.
Ebusiafo nto ankomo so na ye bo hwede ni akire mu amanse South mense ne mu de ohwe mo so ho nsem so Simon Ampoma entwe no de tudwa se ade ba ko betia bo Ghana man pa eye ngomasua ni senti wasre se ebeya mpanimfo hwe titiriu adesuafo o man mu so be mu wani akọ ho na eba ngomasua ho nsem mu a wonum di akade ne nioma ebetimi aboa amonya ntete pa ede ama wonum wo se achechire force ni kwanse mu yi o makwa o mo nso nioma ahodo beboa ama wade a wo kire ebekọ yie na nkura no be free school mu o mankasa betimi ebibi no wo se fata se ode ema wonum wo de way to job bra Sanko Gold Ghana Limited wonum bo sesem potem wo kye nwoma ni akade ahodo ede ma adesuafo a wonum ewo amanse ne mfafre mu wo da Sanko ase kire se wonum abo homoden pa wo se na montu o matui ebe boa amengo ntimi hunsem agina brane ewo borno ne so
womasua ebiadwum womasua epagya nipa ma ne beye titiro ewo oman mu enti se Asanko edi sadwuma de yaba na se epoma baso ye ya me hwam oman biara wamma wo manfo ani anko womasua so no se wo gold wo oil wo ntupon ai wonni resource kwa se gold ana oil na se wo titi nkrofo nipa na wo man no mu na ni kronu betumpon. Education is key. Education is core. Education is crucial towards development of the child and the people of a country. And Asanko say they want to invest in human resource capital of the South. I must say South, the greatest asset. The people are the greatest asset of the district.
Ebusiafo de ati no kan eye ne ohwe engomasua ho nsem so ewo amanse South owura Simon Ampoma entry
yanto so na yamra yachi ema constitutional review committee recommendations ahodo a eba ye ade ba ko eba ye ense emfie nan ya emfie aduanan ya ye twato ho se obi pese wo pre mampanyine di bre no a nipa no ebetumi aba bepre wo recommendation anke emfama emfie no ba aduasa na wamotena sibo bohunom se nya na aduasa no mom sa 35 years a womde abasa presidential nipa ne pese wo pro betumi abasa 35 years na na adwene mu do so betumi aba begina mampanyine wo mayi mu aka ho bi ama chief executive officer National Petroleum Authority ora Godwin Eduji Tamaklo e de atu dwase sa sisi ade wo pese wo mde be 35 years yi wono de ohun ni se age no eye pa wabra wakasa de fa ho no ne nsam wo de tu dwa wo ho eni.
Reducing the year at which you can be a president from 40 to 35. Progressive. Because, can you imagine, Jay Rawlings when he came onto the scene, I think 32, right? And so there is evidence on record that persons within that age bracket have demonstrated industry, the ability to hold a country together. And so the age conversation, I don't think is a problem.
Ania yati director at the National Petroleum Authority, Ora Godwin Eduji Tamaklo.
Ebusiantu ankomo no so. Na adwirahne berima osahwedi a otoso mienu. Ohene akasa na wakyerem se nyame ya domu a asem kese bi besi abakosem bi besi ewo adwira ene ne mfafremu na ohene ekire se nyame ya domu asantema mpon hena wayi ne foforo kra da sebre osebunsu a otoso miensa bebo sese na odneni akyerem ewo adwira ene ne mfafremu na ene na ohene de atodwa se saade we ya ebekoso ade a ema adwiraman energy pa na okyerem se adwira kru no ankasa kra no da sebre osebunsu otoso miensa ono ane dia adwira hene kyeremu a asantema mpon hena kyikiri kru no bo akyire di mo ono ane ba oye adwira hene so hweso ema no na okyerem se nyame aduma fi adwira ba ira fashe no 24th October 2026 da obebudwa kese no saada no ena enei santuma mpon hene beba hom denu nya betina pakan mu no abeta wachi o mabokosam kakra efa sankomo ihu a ono akasa ye no mumintinsem bi a ode tuudwa
na afiwe festival no de eye kese pa zio okasa enunti na yedi kan atudin akyerɛkyerɛ sɛ de festival no ebesi akɔ anzio adana nkasa du ene say so wo hwɛ adwira yabakɔsɛm a zio yewura ne mampɔhene zio yaman ne no wɔno no ofiri asante ayase zio ba ya bedru mampɔ odu mampɔ no na kyerɛ mampɔ no wɔso wɔnkɔhɔ kora zio tina sɛ ɔtrɛ na hyɛ mu otutu anamɔ bedru adwira ha sɛ zio ɔbɛko adwira ha nyinaa na ɔgye adwira kuro no zio ɔgye safo a ɛwɔ adwira kuro mu ha sɛ zio na ɔde hyɛ ne bansa no ani bakan ne ba wo na wodi kan odo no pa zio no de ne betre adwira ha no de adwira safa hye ne sa zio ne ba tena ha me di kuro no safa nyina hye ho sa zio woni obi ampre kuro no zio fa som o mafo na be som me mambo ne so zio ba infosi edebi wa edebi ti ase zio ya man hina ne wa ha no yankopɔ afre no wato ne nsa afre no zio wo fa se ankasa aba besi nana zio ntono so hwe amamne kwa so no wo mu se ni kuro kese a wuyi mambo furu wa etoso eni ni kuro adwira zio adwira de wo be ko ni oji kuro ni si ho zio nto adu bra da sebra osebo nto otoso mensa eba onu ankasa ni kuro adwira zio enu nso ka ho nene ye yese dwumadi kese wi e de pa ho se yesu yesiese yechi ne de hia yewura zio obani kromo
ebusia for the tino kan eye dwara ne berima osahwedi otoso mienu ayefasem ne siensem for penny of adwuna ntwibosia kona dama no so kroje same kwasi kwa chinchi fie from mama na emosi de ko Facebook ni so medin kwa me yedi Boateng professor kokoto na fe
mami ajuwan nyanta tando
yes also na Nyansapo atwaso
setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Mama.
Yes, Junior.
Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Obefa koma ni man.
You come where?
Anye medru heavy. Akwada penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empano asem. Na me manu bi.
Ewradu be ya finism.
Enkoda sempadi.
Me anzu me duabo. Efuna ekro. Meto vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring bia enemy. Vitamin choco. Vitamin banana. Vitamin strawberry. And now vitamin 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye pro vitamin no ye nim ni fruit no a.
Ye pro original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim fruit no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamin.
E me e bre bia. Eni be bia.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato yato.
Opanyi, mahwehwɛ wache. Se
perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Abua wa mo se wo to make kinkai kama. Wa kabrofo. Na nkontabu akura de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifuo ene tre wa nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP. Ni nyina. Every basic 1 equals basic 6. English every basic 1 equals junior high school. Ne ba ne combine so a owo ni nyina bi. English nom and maths nom me say books bia ni ho perfect series any bi na GS any naka enso am approval enti obata bia nkoto be maneba.
And na say we de school bi kura betumi akotu akoton am ni students o.
Na eno kura de wo table no so say hwi wo mo say set mock exams, terminal exams and midterm exams at the mass school so a ehia wo mo a atufo nko aputuoja station ho a enkran danso man first stop any omamu ba bia ye tonton books bia for 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Nansei mi amidi ho dance pa se made huna kofam ade ban mi o ewa chiro mi woni ye papa asa de ebo asi mani so mani ne so ye wisi eso ye mikusu mani pronsio efemfeme ewowo me ensem sei na wo kadia ehia pa se Dr. Reni be show bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayen fe fidie nhwe wani no so enkosi wani na chi nyehwe se de nyoma sitie by Grace Hospital esanso obi a yehwe asomu ehwinimu ene eminimu mehwe ENT Clinic eti mu amota kwan mu minimu ana wasum tai kekau ne sentu de nyoma hudu awura wasum setakra yi wasum penti hairpins matches ene nyoma hudu awura wasum no Mr. Jai nebra my ENT for ehwe wasum ne famawo da ben na hunu dentist emo hwe wanu mu ma wo ukaso bi ho no kokọ na chi bra mienye scaling and polishing wanu mu nye hwam kama wo se na so abua bra miehwe ye de bi besi so ma ye fe ana po atu a ye besi foforo de amawo kaka bi jejo wo se ye tu a ye betu enwema amaka nyina opesi ye befie be hwe wo a ye be ba by Grace Hospital so Kumasi Breman eben DVLA office no bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05.
There is no smell, numbi, malaria, numbi, fever.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture ya mama. Mo body design no.
Na ya yembre pa. Ya poswa go, ya numu ato. Eni ekoye test ya malaria mu awa ibi wo mu. Wo ma yen Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture no ya. Eni na nsa hwem. Malaria no da tutu ekoyi. Ahodena ba amada na edigye.
Ya ni dia jepa.
Se wo pedodo a eni Jerry Nas Herbal Shop, Breman UGC, Kumasi. 0241-81-4677. Afe Abuabu Station, Kumasi. 0244-50-3603. And Accra so Tudu, Dr. Tina. 0548-26-25-23. Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Oba onyem anade oma kwadano fo. Unya mfiedu mienu atwei nsana wanu madrid.
FD aji ejedu nkra to ya to.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture to fino.
Mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eyedura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insio basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bi a otie na se ne hene pa di ono so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otie ne junso no pampan pa no ohye edi akireba ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture minka se junso bia ense nsuo ba se ojunso na se ne kala no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampa no ohye omu a ekire me se ekekaye eya ba ojunso no mu edi pa Amuzu P nenu mu e die na chika sei anase hunam na ya ono so nko pa Amuzu P nonom bema so a otiemia odwon so mu papa ye ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture bema bu ha odwon so wie na bi akam wo behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture dwon so ade dwon so a oti de kakra se ugu nsuo na se ya nko na oti a uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture ensese be ma dwunso na moja di akire ba enti be ma dwunso ane dwunso moja di akire no kopa muzupi no mu na sa ni na mfiri ho be ma ne dwunso ebon kan uhia muzupi heba meja obi se doc eya na nso tototro efri be ma no ba se bi chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia muzupi heba meja insawa agi be ma na aboso uhia amuzupi heba meja se ba se uhwe aba no emu ya uhia amuzupi heba meja obi se doctor emehwe ano ahono mesrew enye hwe ahono nyina na yankwe baba so muati mo hwe ahono enti be ma ne hwe ahono onko pa amuzupi no nyina twetwe nko obi se doctor medware wi a na me hu nyina ya me hene ase ahwi apia gu me so be ma wo sa ha nyina no obehia amuzupi heba mecha doctor amuzuwe midwunso wi a na se junso ni bi tama yase the same amuzupi no ene ese edi se adwuma no wo pedoduo na atudi a e wo heba shop biara mo e wo pharmacy drugstore any herbal shop biara bi wo ho se dodo pa na opetudi a no ba ya so ye na otafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market no tafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market so Kumasi no akodani herbal misi herbal pedan ko mu 2 bi senton bi akra mu ko kanshi draglem mu bi sana na buwache Kingswalk repash na tinatet opa amuzu puse mi se bi afra mi na 0247 776743 0247 776743 amuzu p herbal mixture mauji hiochalo
Sasini, Eabodi Maye, Mojana Numchebunya to Maye. Nitumini Wonsoso, say a bay and Beltwaso, in the Jasu Koto Kaninya, Pasabi Omina, Eddie and Ramuta Mayan Sasu Water Atumse, Omano Sabayo. Seriyo, eya seta ose, oma for granachwe, oma no seriyo, eya seta ose, oma for granachwe. Yenara asasini, eya bodi ni maye. Mojana numchebunya to maye. Nitumini Wonsoso, say a bay and Beltwaso, in the Jasu Koto Kaninya, Pasabi Omina, Eddie and Ramuta Mayan Sasu Water Atumse, Omano Seriyo, Eya Seta Ose. Oma for granachwe, Oma no seriyo, eya seta ose, Oma for granachwe.
Setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti. Africa.
102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Abuzia, mami mo akwaba embra the Monday's edition of Nyansapo. Anope isu KOB. Majimedwa, me production team no. Zami kwasi kwa nane dom. Ono etamechi. Yebe somo. Every sabi ya kwapim duba ko nene mpemu so. Very beautiful Monday morning. August osana busumi osana. August o share the original meaning of osana. Osana chire crafty and I say creativity. Obi ultimate dwini niema dwini honhom won so. And so August is a month of productivity, creativity. Anunti busumi a sika wumpa ototo niema ya kuta onsa ni free ho a na chese enuane abu sanano enuane guso ntino ototo niema ya. It's a very beautiful month both in metaphysical and even cosmic realms. August is a very good month. Then Bomodin say we step into this flow. Mami Nkosonka will say bibini sode ewa adwenem. Ano pa bia utike obi nka. Mekoswaka will say sode ewa adwenem. The biggest revolution is not on the streets. Enya Boateng, but the shall say ewa adwenem. Nipa be 5 million ewa Ghana ha. Make the decision say free no kwei. One be sode in their thinking, in their mindset. Na be daddy e wonu suban mu in their behavior. No we na dwen say the onu no pe wa brabo mu no de kwampa obeto toniema mane ho a meji say it will have an impact on the leadership. Or memu ha leadership structure ne de a major problem. But minu ntimi fix it. Ade be twan say 2028 ni akoto aba. But beyond that, citizens ye wa adwuma wo sode wa adwenem se wo sode wa adwenem a sabi obi antim beto mrade enka sabi ensem bia ensuo papa bia nyinam emfa magi hotumi. It will be the time say Ghana you be demand accountability from the leaders. Nanso so sabi o nipa dodo na ada e wa adwenem eniema ye de amma ye free nkura bremu no ye fe no sedatory information. That information is sedative. And rise for yourself. You have become extremely dependent. This is not the usual morning show. Nyansapo and yet the usual morning show. Sure. Any of the segments from 5:50 to 11:30 designed say emubia woni ebetena ubenya bibia free. A free badging babre, your news, sports, business segments, health, trends, ninano, designed to help you. A Kwaku see a discussion and it is so. The marine fees over so they rise up in your thinking. Maybe idea of feeding not to be as a race course, Alaba, Dubai, magazine, as I say, my hand sign at Tonsu. Nkrono doso wono we chichine benche ba me na sepa se wodi afidi na to abonu nsia pa ho sema aduasa enum yeni kan hwe se de ne ewie mu nsachiraye ebesi aye yewia na me de Nyansapo business segment no atwa so na ansa na no yebebubu ye na no se ne be ya ebehwe se ewiase emre no esiko Enkaibano pay in South African Meteorological Agency chese ko mempoano meche the coastal zones na fe yebura baby akwa brechu meche the forest areas na ye the continuous rain no pay ubenya patches of misty condition until one say one war sa mia no we ma nwunu mframa no until say nso mu kakra na ye the ba the southern part of Ghana no pay hesi benya slight rain nso ne be pete kakra na bia bi wo ha ye hesi benya thunderstorms baby also nso no ento ana say nso no kra ento kra na ye ko atifi mantema no pay ye hwe no se ono so no nso no betimi egugu kakra wo ho the chichu one wo northern sector no mia bi wo ha nso no betimi atoto no pay na ye ku yanim no yebenya variably cloudy condition that is say you be kusu kakra but e be different baby wo ha e be kusu a chen baby e de ko ewiem ho na e free wie ko anwumre no ye de ba southern part of Ghana ha ye say nso no e betimi egugu kakra na emum ye ko northern sector and the transition sectors na if you late afternoon then on 9 no mo kono e say nso no betimi ato na wie no so betimi abobom kakra ti ya hye no so Anope yeko aflawo any angloga ubenya misty condition we know 40%. Become misty condition be a just ensure no from ano emu nwiro kakra. Na yeko nkran ya no ubenya slight rain. Eno say be see na sense no 30%. Sanso ne kokaswa Winneba Cape Coast Takrade Axim wonu nyina benya misty condition. Probability no range between 40 to 60%. Na yeko ho benya mostly cloudy condition. Yeko ho ne fafremu a ewembe kusu pa no pay Samson Akuforidia Akimoda and the Kwotafo on the misty condition and probability no 60% or hemu ebu paying a dear. Na Yakukumasi no pay has been a drizzle, so the petty kakra and it's minimum 1 hour number one to say in Suno a petty kakra and on a friend drizzle. Na Yakobwase Takwa and I face Seshubekwai one in a misty condition and San Framano immune, we know temperature no and I said probability no a range between 40 and 60%. Kitikrachi atebubu wonu nyina benya mostly cloudy condition to one Kitikrachi ni atebubu na no pay ewembe kusu pa ewo ejura na Kintampo ne mfafremu nso benya mostly cloudy condition yekogo so sunwane Tachiman Sampa wonu nyina benya misty condition from ano emu nyina no pay probability no say besia na sense na yo hemu ebu pay edua 40% yeko yendi benya mostly cloudy condition tamale obenya thunderstorms and any rains so no be boom na betimi ato CBC and I say insino probability no 30%. Bole Damongo wonunya benya mostly cloudy condition na Bogatanga na Rugu anya thunderstorms and rains way probability near 30% wa benya mostly cloudy condition na Jirapa anya thunderstorms and rains anope minimum temperature ewo memwa 21 degrees Celsius eno ewo Sunyane na the maximum temperature no 24 degrees Celsius. Ewiem wo yehwese yeko aflawo ene angloga enkran kaswa Winneba Cape Coast wonu nyina benya partly cloudy condition we umane fa baby no e obe kusu kakra na yeko Axim ena ho wonu benya very cloudy condition na yeko Koforidua Akemoda ana kwa utafo yehwe num se ensuo no beto na se beto ana sento no 30% chance se beto na yefiri ho yebekumase Obuase Takwa yebenya very cloudy condition ene we are not ensured that Mosa remember kusu pa na Seshubekwai on the partly cloudy condition. Kitikrachi and so beto 30% chance beto. Yako atebubu ejura and a Kintampo eviano ebebo benya sunny intervals. It will mabun se viane pie ne masa kusu kakra and uti one or ejura Kintampo ne goes on one shannon so. Yako Tachiman Sunyane and a face Sampa one is benya partly cloudy condition. Which you mounts and if a baby no. Na eyuma ekusu kakra yeko yendi tamale Bole Damongo Bogatanga na Ruguwa na Jirapa so ame nyina no obenya sunny interval we say we ane bebok eyuma na eyuma sa ekusu kakra ene ewia minimum temperature 28 degrees Celsius and a maximum temperature 31 degrees Celsius. If free a via a quanumreso no bear no 9 no more kono ye call me able to say a flower and loga and crying caswa Winneba Cape Coast Takrade Azim ho Koforidia Akimoda Kwautafo Kumase Obuase Takwa Seshubekwai edibesi Kitikrachi ebenya mostly cloudy condition we make super na if you hoko no yeko atebubu ejura ne ne fafremu a yehwe num se free awia kwanyumre so no ensuo beto na yeko Kintampo ne go so no so benya mostly cloudy conditions sunyane ebenya rains so no beto e wo sunyane we probability no 30% na yeko Tachiman and I face Sampa. Tachiman is Sampa benya mostly cloudy condition. Yeko yendi ni tamale ubenya thunderstorms and rains. Na fe yeba Bole Damongo onoso ubenya mostly cloudy condition Bogatanga na Rugu oninyina benya thunderstorms na rains. Wa benya mostly cloudy condition na Jirapa so benya thunderstorms and rains. Every we have no 9 no num hokono minimum temperature 24 degrees Celsius maximum temperature 28 degrees Celsius. Say na ne ewiemu ensachrai ebeye. And it's one of Kopuno and then Cabo and Sacrificana Meteorological Agency Chesapono, a Subaya rough pa, and it's one of Kopuno, Ayana, why a she. yɛnhyɛ no nso na yɛde yɛ nabuo no ɛtoa so na yɛ August ɔsana abosome ne dɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa afimpinu ne aduonu nsia 3rd August 2026 yɛ nabuo no aka nefoa no ɔha ne aduonum 150 days na 2026 sekɔne wieɛ na wɔtwe no aka na wɔtwe no aduonu baako ne nefoa no mmiɛnsa 21 weeks 33 days bosome no aka bosome ne nan nefoa no aduonu nwɔtwe 4 months 28 days approximately na dɔnhwere no mpemiɛnsa ahansia ne dunson 3,617 hours na afei minutes no 217,055 mpema hanu ne edunson na afei aduonum enum yɛhwɛ seconds anaasɛ semana 13.2 million ɔpepe du miɛnsa na afei mpem mienu yɛnhyɛ no 13 million and 2 yɛnhyɛ no nso na sei ɛna ɛna no aka na mɛkɔ so akae wo sɛ anɔpa biara ke obi megye berɛ na mene obubu nna no sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a wobɛnya nteaseɛ bi sɛ ewiase deɛ woyɛ biara na ɛberɛ na wowɔ ɛberɛ ni hɔ a na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔni abrabɔ wɔn a wɔfiri asase wei so no ɛkyɛ sɛ wɔnka ateasefo ho wɔno ani berɛ nti deɛ ɔwɔ nyinaa ɛyɛ berɛ ɛna sɛdeɛ wosi totoo berɛ no ɛne na kyerɛ the quality of your life ɛno nti yɛnhyɛ no so aman yɛ tumpɔn ɛma yɛkɔ yɛ anim no nyinaa no ɛyɛ ahwɛ sɛdeɛ wɔn a wɔwɔ hɔ no wɔde berɛ yɛ adwuma ama biara wɔnkɔ anim biara wɔn ho kyerɛ mu no one indicator ɛyɛ sɛdeɛ wɔn si toto berɛ sɛdeɛ wɔn si ho berɛ kɛ obi mɛka wɔ sɛ bɔmmɔden sɛ ɔnsɛe berɛ ɛna nipa biara ɔfa wo berɛ na ɔmfa nyɛ biribiara no na sɛ wɔsɛe w'adagyeɛ no saa nipa kɔ no yɛ ɔtamfo kɛse paa ɔsɛe nkwa ahoɔden na ɛkuta wo no na wankasa sɛbi wogye berɛ na wosɛe wo berɛ deɛ ama no mfi ɛberɛ ɛmfiri wo so da ma memfo nsia ne fa Nyansapo business segment ntoa so
FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
All right. The Lumba or say Asem Sebe. Abusua Nyansapo business segment na yedru so yi. Yemfa seda no emadwumaku a oso ya sene ma no pa bia metime the business segment ne brew. Business the bottom line. Obia oye accounting and also your financial student bia no. If be bottom line. Your financial statement we are lie chat to our sense no usansi we are no o net profit sikasem mfaso sikane mfaso adwuma ni nyina anya no eno ne be fe net profit o de be sha net profit after tax and after every
racing against time. He is running late.
Intina no pe bia ye discount one komo anope wa pie nyina wo free wo kotire betre nyina no kopesika na de atoto abrabo Pese on who be here and intina udi juma Shannon so asidano Infama Translite Solar Limited Translite Solar Limited na roman am Nyansapo business segment bro Shannon so meko so aka so memu ha enyinam kane ho dadwen enyam kane ho adwendwen mienu se kane ne begina so na nyumaku de omudwuma ana se begina so na fie ho ha wo no problem de toso mienu ne bo no kwa na ekosoro acha 3 months bia no be review no matum said esi ye nyoma de e ka ye boni ECG eni said esi ye na amanyosem de kane no ebekoso ye major problem enunti se won pese obenya problem bia am se ho be hia wadwuma asem na be basabasa but modern so be install translator wadwuma me fie mfie dunia chi na obaye me sen crying we kwa Total Engines omo headquarters 5-story building powered by Translite. Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum powered by Translite. Ghana Free Zones Authority powered by Translite. Nkran Malcolm warehouse kese powered by Translite. Kumasi Rosters powered by Translite. Apart from these companies, in fie bebre and meet me body. Nipa bebre I install Translite e won fie. Na Translite or danso sheneso. Translite e danso. Na the mat Translite danso no. We install a translator or 3 alternating current power from the grid and obey a backup ECG be backup and a power from the battery now when your power from the solar Shannon was also centralized automated system or the monitor the progress of senior system is here and anytime biano almost system is what they are monitoring the efficiency of your solar panels how be a metric. One also a flexible payment plan, which you can no spread the amount. No chia. Within 2 years, pay Ubenya returns on investment. For Translite, 025-604-0838, 025-604-0838, 050-424-9229, 050-424-9229. Over to me so call yen website www.translitesolar.com, www.translitesolar.com. Kumasi, your head office waterseman so you need New York Town Hotel and a bank to Anamobra. Now you know so then so the new Makuno. This is a time to go solar. So time no we go solar there then and run a Translite. Now because I can say Adabov Industries so yasene. You heard the most and the details and very ready. You be mama the details no. Adabov Industries in say ba and chance and the boat dance so ni hu ni na. They may be making for amount because I've been to the factory. My catcher says, auto Adabov sheet and as a roofing sheeter. You are buying resilience. Ujina homa young manner. One kasa build such a resilient brand. And you know, the roofing sheet no jina homa resilience. Me say I say jina homa hope and it that's war. Young manner what may be a juma and unti ade chia. And mabunu timi kokoye juma. Almost on Sakomano. Wamo mujidie, wamo money that's war for life. Hope. In the old ton chance now, you are buying hope. They're toss quality. 3 things. And they define it Adabov roofing. And I say Adabov industry. Bomodin say unombe to kese. Omu details no. Yede betuja. They're toss me and there's omu details. Avglo Bricks Enterprise. Avglo Bricks Enterprise. Memo details no metumi boase na machechem. These are the businesses wasoya sine made Nyansapo business segment ebrel. Now wachimu may share another series I say a friend with the money orientation and I say financial orientation. Money orientation and I say financial orientation. Ene edwo mi sifa pemno nyame yadmo chineko na matoaso. You can orientation enye word bi e mane yo hu. Obi a obekọ university no udu a ye orientation. Ne amu hu no said de niam sitie e wo suku mu ho. Adwuma bia fawa ye di kan ye orientation ma wo. Orientation no ye kire wo said de enwuma no omusi toto om niam ba wo ba adwuma mu ho an niam wo se wo hu no enis enema company ni gina for enema mo expect from you ade ni kwanse wo ye ade a wo ye be bo adwuma no ni nyina no they will take you through an orientation session. Companies wo mo ye serious no omo fa obi a they do orientation. Companies are omo management structure e strong no ye fa obi a na they will do a proper strong orientation for it be take a month it be take weeks sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a wobɛte wɔn dwumadi ase wobɛte the culture that is within organization we ɛna amanfo fifi bebree fi sɛ wɔ krataa so kɛkɛ dabi ɛnyɛ krataa so but ɛyɛ adwuma these are scientifically proven nneɛma a wodi gu akwan mu a ɛboa business no ma ne kɔ so ɛno nti orientation ɛna kyerɛ obiara a wode ne ba wɔ adwuma mu no orientation ade bɛma no no ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ ne behavior ɛbɛkyerɛ ne contribution ɛbɛkyerɛ ne output ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛdeɛ wobɛsi ate organizational culture no ase na wɔtumi ayɛ part of the team orientation yɛ key paa nti whether in the corporate space in academic setting orientation yɛde bɛma wo no ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛdeɛ wobɛsi ayɛ wo nneɛma akora biara wopie abusua bia mu a wo papa no maame whether they know it or not omo ma orientation omo kyerɛkyerɛ ne bi a wo sɛ woyɛ nneɛma wo sɛ wonyɛ de wo sɛ ɛno ne friend say friend orientation na wei na mede bɛsi sɛ ɔman mu ha deɛ nti a ehia ɛdɔso deɛ nti a yɛmu bebree yɛ ho kyerɛ no egyina yɛ financial orientation anaasɛ gyina yɛ money orientation ɛnteteɛ a yɛde ma yɛfa sika ho ɛnteteɛ no bi yɛ krasaa nkɔmɔ a yɛdi afa sika ho wɔn a wɔn mu di nkɔmɔ afa sika ho nsɛm a wɔakeka akyerɛ ɛna sika deɛ sɛ nɛteɛ ɛna sɛ ni sɛ nɛteɛ saa nsɛm no na wagye atom nti sɛ wo brɛ na wo sika sɛ mu nyɛ yie a the root cause ɛyɛ wo financial orientation a wowɔ fa adeɛ bi ho no ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛdeɛ wobɛsi ayɛ ade korɔ nafa sɛ yɛ hospital baabi a bɛkɔ bia you need to be properly oriented and it's financial orientation kuta na yɛdɛn measure some of the negative orientation it lead to negative results positive orientation lead to positive results nti nyame adom measure some of the negative financial orientation through research observation and afei wɔn a wɔnya bie wɔn so nkɔmɔ a yɛaboaboa no for over 20 years mɛka bi akyerɛ wo na sɛ wowɔ negative orientation a na wa make room for a positive orientation ɛno nti yɛbɛyɛ address some of the negatives because negative input the negative output ne bɛba orientation ɛyɛ input factor deɛ ɛbɛfiri mu aba no ɛyɛ output factor wrong orientation ability to wrong outputs positive orientation good orientation right orientation ability to negative and I say right positive good orientation sɛne so wode nsa to botom nɛ wo check wo momo na wo check wo bank accounts sika da hɔ no ɛkyerɛ your orientation ɛyɛ directly related to your financial orientation orientation ɛkyerɛ sɛdeɛ wo si hu sika ɛkyerɛ sɛdeɛ wo si to anamɔ fa sika ho ɛna ɛkyerɛ sɛdeɛ wo bɛsi atoto sika sɛm financial orientation money orientation this week yɛbɛgye brɛ na yɛahwɛ ho yɛbɛ start with negative financial orientation over the years especially bibi memu ha deɛ na negative input output principle na yɛ adwuma deɛ wode bɛkɔ mu no ɛno na ɛbɛpie sɛ ɛnyɛ papa a ɛna de bɛpie no so nyɛ papa wei ɛyɛ universal law wei ɛyɛ law a wobu so a wobɛ experience the consequence financial orientation this week yɛbɛhwɛ yɛmfa seda no bi ma translite solar limited ɛna adabov roofing and I say adabov industries wɔ no adaroma na mede Nyansapo business segment ɛbrɛ mu
In United States we say how
Bolu mani akasa sa.
Yeah na. Why refresh on.
Bolu mani makasa de oye.
Uni ana nsem si wachi ana.
Aso ne bolu.
Esa de se be bresi mechi. Am tietie ma story bia na no draw story ya mo yehi. Say am ha nka me ya bi kai.
Dey.
Munya draw story bia ha.
Yenkai.
Enye story bia sa.
Sa. Tell you know ka so ko pam draws na ko ji skani ye na wan pam no.
Why?
Why yes story no?
Enye story.
Oh. And am me cheche mu chire tiefo.
A beautiful Monday morning, Jai. Abusafo, my mo kwa ba Nyansapo. Trends. Enzeme koso wo. Enzeme koso memu hana anope bia transisi ana di bia so. Answer na the stories ne beba no. Production teams ne tnase. No ahwe de otia obetimi agina so de hu de koso memu a odi bia toto niema and into yenhye so na de fa adusua ho de fa pomuden ho de fa ka kobadie ho de fa man ho bambo ho and fa man ho amanyosem nyina no ye boabo ne de bi asoma no pay mami adwoa nyanta tando adwoa kwaba
Kwaku
na ushe hill biana high hill biana
we enshada 1 inch
1 inch hill to okay
enye 2 3
because bana me hwe o height
no na koso kaka we 1 e 2 3 de ne anke bia
so high heels high heel okay so we go vi
yo
na boko de
enyanko pandom
great
endurance papa
kwa mi ageni Boateng akwa abo
na je so nya do peni kese
mana baba
o mi kwa bu se ni pa o tun kosia na akwa butu so e paya na wa san sorry ntino mi kwa bu ko pa mi nkosia
so na homfa okoda ya sabia
sa no mo keka sa no mo keka
na no ayemre yi na be ma ayemre
ade ba kwa mehuni Ghana ha ho enye doctors ni nurses na ebu ani pa mu hoto wo nyame adom
sa
I'm telling you
okay Ghana ha
me say Ghana ha
okay
nyame adom
okay
you know the other time nya near fatal experience bi na mo de me call hospital me na me do me tine me ready me say me wu but nurse ni doctors so mu hu ne sa so what you say na dem dey see me da ho until one nurse be oba ni afternoon shift ohun mi ana treatment necessary ora no ba abranti we hia we sisia na we yaba no abeyem what is happening say na nurse ni ya madam fu be yire mini madam fu badam nim se na yire no
okay
ba oba no so nim me se ni kuna adam fu ne me to ba to me se me wan ka bibia ankyere mi o no an se oba ya ba check me nkrata mu no bra doctor patient where you say then all of a sudden I saw them coming to me and I'm saying hey sir na say you wan ka before be ba my day me wu even recently ya me kwaya sabia senior enye bete o ho ato no kra no mayi wo so me prepare a bill e dia bro timi take 4 hours bill ye say ho ato ya yi kofie no twan o bill no 4 hours na bill ni mai
the system health system
a system they take 4 hours for you to pay your bill okay me ho ato me bibia akwa computers work crack no it take 4 hours na prepare me bill na dem ye funa mu ko imi kra nka be take 4 hours so any ebu ho mo awse mpanimfo he titiri bu ho ma nye mpanimfo individual attitude na e wo hospital ho na we mo via fan ko hye pani bia o take baby health minister individual attitude because be kon nurse ni no wo di drip ni su kura phone that TikTok drip no di su no wo ntiri kakra na ho TikTok
te ni nyina no the root cause no orientation
so atiase
orientation is powerful the way I see orienting nipa your work orientation and a chere your work attitude say the nipa no osi hunu na adwuma no say the sitete ne fa na adwuma ho say the si a chere ne say the adwuma ne sitete no ne orientation about the work
adwempo no wo adwuma no ho
ade no ho no and a daddy won suban mu say unu obi na ma wo hwe say the ne yobia wo adwuma mu a ne orientation about work tiana omo orientation no adwene mu ntete ne sisi di kire mo say the university na adwuma na ekuta mo no enu ne na the root cause because won hu ni sa de hu ni say nyame dwuma e yosom kese na wo ye nipa hu no ne we to say de o kana ha de Say ya dear count na you be a dimu na si be a links system no be neglect.
Nti yes straight nya me pa say
no superstar nti na mafo hu.
Eddie star be
ayi ko celebrity
mama kan no question
kwa me awo yanka wo ye o
say me ko hospital a ho me say me ko hospital ya na ade a me mpede say obeduru ne ma professional treatment na omo wo ho no because no kwa obeduru ho na beru abi ti hwiche mu a aho kire o no bi kura na chen me medie no but o ka kire me say obe mamme makọ aja abere wa no so ti ho wu na ya na me mu no me feel right is that akra me nko ba bi omu ni me because aja ko video badaro be ko ye wo asa ye bi okrom ha no ma me ko no timi din a be bi oso me di me rebi onu be wura ba me nko ho we go do all normal that professional treatment na and so anu enye the celebrity kwame asem anu edi be si o
man so nim no ma
but my point is man dey mu nim me pa no mu hu mi so eye we ase dey menu a bo jadro cry in the first place ke me point dey say
we lucky so the cofa on says nurse no adam fu bi ire ni ade say o sheto na de kosan on so dey
oh dey
ntina me ka so the cofa
me na kwa national service ene me ko shia
so timi hu ba bi a won timi sisi on bi am say sa de
ni point ni say omunya system na say obi ko du ho no mu a enye ni sikenti na yehwe no na emum system na ehwe ni pa no say o deserve say yehwe no
deserve equality obi anya
abranti ya ka abo ni om di chinchin ya okowu no niska yes no mu osika pa but any no hu ye so atiase that's why they were who and your system a kire say ni kwa say ehwe ke obi ani because we celebrity it ye hwe no a obi akọ obenya sa ya hwe that's what I'm fighting for.
That's right.
Na ye niska na say ba sa de na ebe wu nteme jiska for
anyway
TikTok na dey asoma ba okay
okay
me ya plan nke twam
right
ke obunim last week me for car bi na me ne cash na nam to see me baby a me to aso driver ni panyino 50 to 55 obeshe hobi TikTok no ana wa bi na a dynasty ne so car
da be because no hwe ba
car na kura ansa
no hwe ba
oh video na wo hwe de ma adwuna hye danko
ba be ko no hwe ba
me kan yo ka chem se TikTok ne de no ana aba o anam so panyina ba nkwa wo tika ni ma na wa hwe se de ye nkwa hye won santi no eni kwan se obehwe video abra wo drive na me twa car no na so eja me phone
no se ka ko hwe de kra wo hwe
me phone ye papa ma ne bruce ntiri ma nya number ni enka magana police a chine na me ma ye witness ade apanyini ne ye TikTok ne de
anyway na e orientation wo bibia ho nye ko broni no ade ne bae ne orientation wo ho se do si hu na de no de ye ne nyina do de ye o ha nyina do de ye e bi de dwa e bi de ye business e bi de build on brands. All right, abusuafo yenkai ti for say Asonaba Ohene Kwabena Boateng nominee as a national best radio males newscaster of the year.
I don't want to banana.
Intimacy in the double munye.
Is it a 11 days? 11 days.
We did here for your sermon.
A 11 days. A bindi.
About you, are you with me? I shall not go for. Share about you with Quabnaria.
Intino.
Madama. A 11 days.
Me direct. Mboku dine.
Aye, number
no. Abiya fa number into Jana.
Abusianfo de aduro no emu ayedin madama aka 11 days enti se wunya ntoma kwabra bi wa ha no so eduru ha aka 11 days kwabna homa no eye 0246 72 68 0246 72 68 Derek Opoku Boateng
right
11 days more madama yanya ni sa mfa makwabna ma mokase yabetemo nkani nyina madama mama ne manaka 11 days more
okay
na ya de bibia ba na wieye
all right na mamenkai etifo wo atonsu ahensan ne ekwa akosi feyase ne esere so nya no echina na wotwe ke obi medimani chemo Pentecost feyase Central Assembly so mpanyufo no nyina wanato edwumadi kase pa be nanu enum yebesua de eno ntise wo sa mpotem ho feyase atonsu sereso ene sa mia na mabosia ebinada beyi amisa china na wotwe bomodin so do ni bekiremo na yensua de ende mame fasa konya so nchia district head pastor Henry Osenyako and then impending for so what 11th to 16th August. Ibeshia de manumre nunsia empemu free work on 6:30 kono Ibeshia brother that is 11th to 16th it will mark us in question that's what jumadi kase pa tino one of us are in from one yamo de Ibeshia na insua de. All right, never trends no. So stop speaking negatively about Ghana. Believe in this future, according to President Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has urged Ghanaians to stop speaking negatively about the country, warning that persistent pessimism undermines national development and dishonors the sacrifices of the nation's founding fathers.
Another Ghana Mampani John Dramani Mahama, Okwasori Assemblies of God, Ringway Gospel Center. Na Mampani near do. Well, Bonyum Papa.
Corey has us into no uncle in anymore. But not children or the support. I know the support. Assemblies of God and men's ministry. One more dijuma. And also the Okobi that about President and Yat Kwayan Corey has house. Into Mama now make anymore. Now in a hand or the back in name.
He'll President near there. Or something himself. Hey. Oluwai ya butro na enfie na kolani him guy Oluwai enfie na kolani Oluwai ya butro na woda dan ho na wo hunyo
asane de radio de asa
na mu ni video Ghana man pedi John Dramani Mahama
assemblies na kwa recommend search na kwa first se mu no da bia mu president ne nyina beba bio enya papa no kwasia da bia because mo ne na esom dia nyina beba bi
oyema ne yefe na ehonom na Ghana mampani de nsama hodo obi tuja na o kire se ene yubo man Ghana mu a amanfo gidi ayira de nipa no bi kan se Ghana de enye o Ghana de enye o se sa akasa ne yenya aka obi ate honom ade wo dwene ne se aban ne policies enhyehyɛ ya aban ne de abankwa na betimi ama o man na ye o se ente sada wo tema munyi no wadwene eka ho bi eno da nkyɛn a usunu uban a wuyi na die eno so ka ho bi na Ghana beyeye na no na wo kire se eye nukuredie pepepeyo wabra obi anhwe wo kokua mu na uye bibi no eno na wo se wo ya entoro bi ama ho wo di akoma mu ti adwene mu fan beye na o se nsem ne bi wo honom kra da wo ti ana se awe ho obinum timi ka se o senke jama abrofo no kura kosu die so o so ka sa asem we bia empanimfo bi omodo ommoja to ho ma Ghana no wayi wo mama wa ma moja no emfaso amaso ya asem ni kwanse e kan bi kura da ya bamubo nsem ni kwanse e ma ne ba ya no na ye nyina ye kan ye ho bom se e be ye adwumaden ye be ka no kure ye de akoma emuti e pepepeyo e be boye bra na obede ketasha ne proye bi ba damuji agie bi ba ya mo ne bongalati enyina kwa me ya nje bribery and corruption ni ntumo oman mu se timi de sanhyehyɛ ewe nyina gu apono so ne nyina ye de adwene sisu se pese Ghana ye yi a oman no ebe ye to mo ka se nye ye no onyi sa adwene no enfrom trim
me no pampanyi ya adwene pa you know obi obekasa onye bia no na ne behavior questionable almost say more thing your challenges but we must be willing to fix the challenges many is excellency a dream. The future of Ghana's judiciary depends on the integrity of judges serving today. Apostle Eric Nyamiche, the chairman of the Pentecost Church of Pentecost, Apostle Dr. Eric Nyamiche says the credibility of Ghana's judiciary in the years ahead will be determined by the character and conduct of judges serving today.
Keobi yanto asem no so na temu afo e wo man Ghana mu onom kire se be se ena kakra ni na tisom da betu dwa so manya mfinhia no ha ne aduonum 150 years
okay
na no ka ho ma adwaba ahodo na ekokọ so na kotokofie kura mbai na eno na aka ho bi na Pentecost asafomu dwomtenani de ma wono me Apostle Dr. Eric Nyamiche woden nsema ahodo atudwa no wo kire se mpanimfo yi atemu afo e wo man Ghana mu se Ghana adehye benya gidie ewe ye court ahodo mu a eyomu suban yombe yi na di ne ntomoma no kuredie atentere ne pepepeyo omoma omahunimu nkasa nkyere wo mo asemo ba na se nipa difo a ema yenya ne se pressure bi efiri baabi obi o wo soro sene wo bi ehyaase fatu se yeni sei na omo nso so akwa kogina saade ne so ana se obi ono ankasa ni interest bi nti no de bu attention ne ade nti se Ghana fo benya gidie wo mumu court mu da chen bi a yeni akire ya ɛyɛ suni ban a temuafo a wɔn mu de dwuma mprempren wɔ man Ghana mu wɔn bɛyi na di ɛna bɛma ade hyɛ wɔ man no mu nso nyɛ gidie ɛwɔ yɛn kɔɔto ahodoɔ mu nti kɛtaahyɛ ne porɔyɛ no wɔn mu nyae wɔn mu bio mo gye banche gye nkokɔ mpɔnkyɛ gye agye wɔ akyi ahyetɔ da so no wɔn mu nya suban ne nyina kɔba ne saa deɛ ade hyɛ wɔ man Ghana mu ɛbɛnya gidie wɔ temuafo mu daakye bi a ɛni akyiri.
Okay, ene anɔpɛ yi yɛsi nkonnwa yɛne Dr. Stephen Tachi and afei Dr. Collins Kankam Kwatin Santiago yɛbɛhwɛ ɔma mu ha yɛ justice system no na yɛbusa asɛm wei sɛ yɛbɛbie conversation mu ɛyɛ possible sɛ yɛbɛnya a justice system without the influence of politics nti saa yɛgye w'adwenkyerɛ na ho sɛ topic no ɔsɛ biyɛhwɛ sɛ wotie me yɛbusa sɛ ɔma mu ha ɛba justice system ɛbɛtumi ayɛ free from political interference ɛte saa ɔma mu ha anaasɛ ɛwiase wɔm koro ma kɔnkan ɔma mu ha wɔm justice system anaasɛ ɔmu judiciary no can it ever be free from political interference anaasɛ political influence wei ne asɛm a yɛbusa ɛtiefo wopɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ w'adwene a tie kɔmmɔ no ye Ghana ɛba yɛ justice anaasɛ yɛ judiciary sɛ yɛsifa so di nsɛm na pɛpɛpɛ yɛde yɛ adwuma yɛ mmerɛ fie no anaasɛ court systems no a ɛbɛtumi aba sɛ ɛbɛyɛ free from political interference ɛbɛtumi aba saa deɛ a sɛ ɛba saa ho mfasoɔ no sɛ dɛn ɛbɛtumi aba saa kwan bɛyi ɛne saa bɛtumi aba nti no wei ne nkɔmmɔ a nɛ yɛbɛtwetwe ɛwɔ fidie mu a politics and the judicial and as a justice system. Can Ghana's justice system be free from political interference? We and in Koma, you also between Donatum 0505225578. Yetie na sebi yako yese un address issue na yaman yosem na ya yebe you message in the film. Tie question ye Ghana your judicial system and I say your justice system no e betimi aye free from political influence. Keobi ane ebetime free say ni menya sure esan say de me di mani hu na wa kire wa adwene without making any negative political connotation. 0505225578 0505225578 so o wa adwenkyera obetim dia ba nya asem bia na de bia etinye se wo ye injire bia no dem se wo wa adwenkyere a fatum sa asem no uni adwenkyere bia wo ho a enye by force chinchina ka bibi. Speak to the topic. Education Ministry clarifies language of instruction policy for basic schools. The Ministry of Education has clarified that government's proposed language of instruction policy for basic schools, dismissing claims that foreign languages have been made compulsory under a revised curriculum.
Ebusiafo okọ enwomesua mu a titru sha sefre motafo ni mu a enansan beto dwane na mframa mu sese de omodi nkrofo kasa ene ebekira de ne China fo de ekura bebo mu de no ho nsama gentre hanan na wonna ehwe enwomesua ho nsem so atan no de abetu dwa kire se entisa osi titru efri motafo no a keji no a bemu a besi Peter ho de osi Ghana he ya kasa ana wo mu ede ekire wo mu ade wo ho na se ramp for kokra biom de brof kasa akra ebeka ho enti education ministry no akire mu se bebia wo bia matuna yehwemu ohunu se ukrom kasa na ode kire wade a e ma otene ntemtitu so ya afra enti se o e wa santomem ha de asantitwi na branch was asantitwi no a ena omode be kire wade na se oh
twaso
matwele moment twaso wi an maka no asem eno anom be kire wade akosi se wani be fi hu be mia na afi se kasa fro bu okrom be ka ho de aka ho enti wo se we ya hwehwe ya mpenemfo di gu akwan mu na abo ama nkwada ntete e wo okrom hanom no etumi akọ anim ke
kwa bajeni Boateng. 15 illegal miners arrested after viral Obuasi School Galamsey video. 15 suspected illegal miners, including the alleged kingpin, have been arrested and 3 excavators seized during a joint security operation at an illegal mining site near Sanso Methodist School in Obuasi in the Ashanti region.
Video be urging home and our power and tintan video so. Ya nyasam ketwa. Sanso Methodist School eno ewo Boase aha nkrofo na ya chom ni padunu ma ya kire omo no omo na etete ho no
campaign no way
campaign no say we ye do 90 bi a campaign later no omo ko so
I don't know man fa na ni mama na bi do mu maba
ebeti on say omo no sa nkrofo no omo sha kire ankasa no omo ma site into ono na assign ne boy
omo chi on community pinning for nyine to nchen say campaign ni
na make okay me to ase but e bi omo chi we mu ansana omo ko hwe ne
kira. Dey omo say allege 15 ti a chi omo dey ntimo chi na na nfin say dey wo da say wa no so da campaign ni da nchen dey nto aso
school ni si wo no ohun ba bi excavator ye adwuma school ni o na heba bi excavator ye adwuma ohun ba bi school ni si
obebuogu akotuga
ene ba bi excavator na ye adwuma unhu adwuna ya na da sankofo we
ti say campaign min techira obi ntimi nko the guts to go there no campaign bi na techira
na ke obi metewase na busua fie na campaign ne ka se won kodua ni musi anko be ye ye musa sankrofo we say o mabusua fie na na esi wo ba bi school ni si ye mfa ne so mabusua fie anko obedwi
you see pa they say damu ana say galan say ya damu ana say
who dey how mo
em so dey dam name say ya bem
school nanim pew anu mu bu
ana won say we nyina so ya na sa na mintin video so and the corporate image of Ghana no enye papa won say we say no say sa and there's one say internet aba we need the social media it won say omu hwe omu say ngofe mu de dam pa ni omu ye sa we say dam we need say unye crazy unko yes ade we dam any dam ne nam
say school dan anim say
ye chi omu say yi say shi kan hwe omu adwene man san say bia bibi omu adwene mu because say bi obia onim nyansa bia adwene da ne tim a wodwene bia no will not do this
ekohwem na dam mu so ebeja ne kwa yenfo mu nko
ti a wo mu pa ne do matoto baby then to us
ke obi video no jina home na won tentan fidie no so sa no asante mantam so for Dr. Frank Amwako hene wo hu bi ana kan hu bi na oba asante mantam
bi o ntine se ji se ba video so ansa no mo hu nti ta na ya ho mu nti omu ni intelligence on the grounds and I say adwuma ne so sa no omu nkofo mu peke ni so ana kwame because amadi ene senka we are baying to no makoho they my they don't
more intelligence and they don't have the boss to do that
and I say eba sana and you say meeting
enya ba viral dia na so wa you dia e do so me say galamse e kwaso me how do omunim police station any police station go to galamse police for no so
omunim police for no kra nim
enya ba viral dia ombehu
police for no ko omunim se etubu menye so omunim se etubu
omunim areas ni nyina
omunim se etubu mo
ebiri nim kra kwaji chobu wati
asemo na keobie Dr. Frank Amwako hene hu video no asante mantam yi mu bombo adwumakuo no coordinator Captain retired John Jabril ena oyina sutrinte kan hu bi ena national security mu mpanifo national anti-illegal mining operations secretariat 9 months emu mpanifo bi omanga na sirakudom no ena fi aposifo wono wo manso ho wonum nyina ayobo ase ho wonum nyina kan wo hu bo mu a omukotu mranti susa ana wachire wo
mo bo no aso ne bechi wo mo we hwe mo ni mezi wa
omuni kapre ya papa panyini ba ko wo mu oluman
anyway
enti akokoba na sa no no kire se police fo atena ekase won kran ana edu makwa kopie mu a ehwehwemu ahodo okoso wo masem no ho na Dr. Frank Amwako hena santemantam soafo wona wo ye reclamation no woda show mo nsa se ni manimu ya rom kohwe no mo nkata mena ni nyina so kran san na disuafo na san bi school on se se break so mama kwan to mo se free na enadwo ya ye wo mu ya wonom ko kata ni nyina so ansa na nkwada no kura
onimade
ebe dan no dodo
tie onimade abroni ye den pass obetna se enye bibia na broni be makwan ma na ban abefo tintan fidie no so
sure
untimi mfa ne ma ukwa abrochira untimi mfa ne ma basa mfa American home fan to abonten sa o you know I was some you underground see work you see the corporate image you see one of the capital of every business any image ekutano ni din ekutano ni ade ti we nyina wo memu ha no Ghana the body corporate Ghana your corporate image no we will be hwe say ya omuman no omumpanyifo omunhyehyɛ wo it's an insult on Ghana's image on Ghana's intelligence because you don't wait for obese or the betwans security agents should pick up this intelligence and act on it active we na fi na ababonten as we have done this have been done we ntika we na ma we need to manage Ghana's corporate image on the social media because the name you twa for no e twa mfonyi bi be one leadership ineptitude, poor systems and systemic failure we na yegu ye ho ani masisa
I just a video ne ba na take action
say ba e ba ya me officer yi bi aba mo kan mo ko yesa ni begu ase eno kwa mo ko yesa bi mo ni begu ase ntra not because of the nation 100% because of the nation say video ni say abo ade de begu ani masem yan ko bibia yan yan fa meto say akochi wo mo
obi e kan ho asem nti o say ye bibi enya sa
ka de penny say kenya maaye no according to security intelligence ya peke ya ye kohwe ya chiwe ye prosecute mu aha ne nnamu saa amu kama na be social media sa
ya ko viral ne baby a excavator ye adwuma
a nation that does galamsey anyway police arrest 2 over viral video of 12-year-old driving articulated truck. The Ghana Police Service has arrested 12-year-old boy and 34-year-old man following a viral video showing the minor driving DAF XF 105 articulated truck with registration number GS 3097-20.
Ebusi ochre se na sentinten fidie ne so beto dwa se akwada bi onye mfrinhie dumienu otwi mame atekureta atekureta ibio akwada onye mfrinhie dumienu anoma se nya ho akotwa video dia beto agangalia chese onimka atwi enom dia beto ho no mo na atekureta ne number no was a GS 3097-20 na watch se apostle akwache di osusu atekureta no na atwi ora mo so onye mfrinhie aduasa nan ana ma che akra no onye mfrinhie adumienu no aka ho so meyi omu ho ano free se Ghana mra emma kwan se akwada onye mfrinhie adumienu ukotwi sa aka no ti ba no se na onye akwan kwotren mu kotwi ye na wo se atwa ho mfonyi kra de beto montene so ti e ka se wo kire se eni pai mienu e wo apostle kokum we no mo friend fine case be twitwa ho age ho na obi du ho bie kios wa tren me nyama ho den enti e ka say die o che so omu wo kukumu a omu yi ensema no ti woni ya akwala o ye penina to mo so ma ne mra wom na ya motan ka say mra wo ho ye ba ko pe be man ko ba toilet so ba ko be ma toilet so wo de mamra ni niu e du ye na onye ma da be yes mra wo Ghana ha ise na manyi mo post station a bosi for a chi wo mu tu ye bibia hwe ni ye na mra o man mu di mra so tie o di mra so a wo obi ani asem
odi mra so emra niu
okay so let the law when you come
on say no kwase me wom ni say o man ne mra no se wonim kan ni twikura na wonni tumikra tema wutwi license na wonni ho kwan se wutwi enfa ho no age
okay
ana wonya mfinhia du nwotwen so a wonya enti akwada 12 years tumikra ta no kra no wonni bi because we age no kra qualify so wobenya
we say we groom ni kra we the old man highway no asada beto social media
it's not safe
you know no kwa me ento aso we ma kan we ya so
ye aka shemiem me pia kwata wa mango na
all right NACOC arrest 10 over alleged cannabis distribution at KTU SRC week. The Narcotics Control Commission, NACOC, has arrested 10 suspects for allegedly engaging in the distribution of cannabis and cannabis-infused drinks during the Koforidua Technical University SRC Week celebration. Hey,
Ebusiafo, SRC Week na dani week o. Muntie. Waso kwa Koforidua Technical University ya. Na wacho isi wasa adisuafo. Wonu fanya nhyehyeye. Kenya wo honka kra friend SRC Week no.
Okay.
Aposifo ni fa hwe no bone ho nsam so. Narcotics Control Commission,
okay.
O machi ni padu. Sa ni padu no. Wonum de eniema bia mususu se eye wi ni no bone no mo ton no SRC Week na se.
Okay.
Na wase binum ya bele a wi wo mu.
Hey, simple.
Ebi su ye tofe okwa o ma botofe no mpuo ase akuribo. when you say I'm a pang bat in Kukru, no Pia Quabos and Kuru. Nessa Ekura Womo. No, o magic. Yes, I would do to finish yaki. Jai. The ultimate yano. Pineapple juice. So below. Anna. Hey! And so for you to the reef row. Fresh palm wine. Nom dia vomuo. Na. Just say. Or more torn or honomo. Na knock of what you say, obi the tea omona say, hey, man, quite we and Crawford bonus school 100 year. Or my says school 100 year. And ya bo many so omu no mo ko hono am pani ampa am ko yi ko gije ya eni o mani die ga so chese ni pedu no me ma nkono ba hoko ni ba ko e na wonum ache wo mu a o bo ba hwe wo akoso so we need your boss o
masa to aso
mawie
all right yen to aso na akoya saba sound tumi o de na osre
omo so asi president ni ke obi no mo de bi eya anwa mo ma ni die o sa na adwene nyina ma de eche so ibi nko ni muda ana o mo tete ne so mbe ma afia ko yi
re anwa mo ma
o mu didi a o kwa ko dibi o sa na adwene nyina ma de eche
anwa mo no sa
ibi nko ni moja muda sa no dwuma do be ye no
na we drink no bi no bi ma o de ka che
to wani so na be hu so de ache
we drink no say ono le no nim say we drink okwa na boys na hye omonum say say normal say ya
okay
ono mo so an kan kire no wanum bi awi oti ho no mu after 30 minutes no afrefie mon kan kire me ire na busi afo so mu pefum da kenso na nche bia mewu me ka no mo fa nche na me mpa biem wonim ya oye hwe dia wi to be here masa ge bi kra de o man bi num ye no
kwame Mr. feeling to aso a great failure plunges baby ade kakwa emfeso na say they also me tutu breaks ni
last time ya sembe be da bi woman bi de ne bye o mama ni bi anom sa na jenim Cape Coast na no ko school otimi fa ka free Cape Coast dakro otimi koba be 3 times onim de ye no ntima me na abusuane nim se ebia wanya adwene mu hawo ye hwehwe mu ano se ne ho ne free omo de bia fra drinks ni bia mananom se de obobo drinks isu ana na ye ne sa ntia no de ye no kra pa course school so ahodo mu especially sa universities ne de empanifo mu mani nko honom na ye kosoro papa
ene ma mebulu ntia se enye se wonu wi ana ye guy aso mo sa notion no se o yo bia no wi ana onum sa ni ma na o ye guy mo mesrem eno nche se o ye guy na wan wi ya kwa ko fa du ya de no how be do dia be to obusu afo so we can be as so ma menke
say dem maso ano because o say metama ma tia we for no debi because baby ade ko example bu a we akọ no say me ho be kwa kosi me ma nko na akọ fa
afutu bu ho say de ma mabunu no ke
debi wa o de
I said na mabunu ya be akwada keto wo senior high school 14 years
okata na misuru because
14 years me ho so ka credit no ujimi wa fa na kwa akọ hye so ati ase wo ka nu kwasi asem so mo ka say enketo ada de wo fa no a wotimi ja onan so wo be ya ko ja na wo prison enti afutu boy ma man tene nti ase ase ade bi wo ho no mu a ye nye kra ye trying ko so hwe say wo so ya akwala wo so ko so wi no ma hwe na ko no wi tofie wo ko di wi tofie no wi do emwawo na me kan na ja
we wa dane no me ye na dane no de akofa be from we wa dane no ase me wa dane story no enye no na ka wo kan dane no see me hu papa o so me control esa akofa asama bre anyway quickly yanko Facebook ni technology Facebook community no na ono na bua me ko viral na nkomo ayedie etimi ko chi na foforo so Nanado shoemaker yeton ka che Nanado shoemaker na manji pola say greetings to you Nanado Yechiao Wasco GH I say thank God for another wonderful week. KOB as usual the show is airing live from Sokoban. God really bless you for the business segment this morning. Thank you to Wasco GH. God bless you. Kwame Fusu Odifri Achima Boko Abotanso. I say thank God for a beautiful Monday morning. KOB Ghana dear, instead of competency we choose whom you know, which has made us how we are now. Okay, Kwame Fusu, thank you for your suggestion. Richard Obipuku, was it good morning, Mr. KOB? Good morning, Mr. KOB, watching you live. Was it Kokoto Akwaba? Kokoto Akwaba. I'm struggling. Say Facebook no told you Hana message and you're stable. It's okay. I say Akwabo Nana Kokoto. We are also enjoying the show. The Indian was I say Befi. I say good morning KOB and your crew. I pray August will bring fresh blessings. Yawasare Sempe. Also we thank God for another week from Agrikabura. So see you. Of Mr. Sari Construction. Thank God. Thank you for your motivational message. Mr. Sari, greetings to you. Mr. Sari, about window designs. Now, Papa, very young boy. I would did you my song. We a young boy now. Did you man? Very, very, very artistic. Obey your window design. Ya Punamo. Pillars in hand. Sorry, very good morning. Starboy. Also watching you live and clear at the half of Mim Airport. Otec FM News. Papa, greetings. Okay. Or therefore P. Also good morning KOB and your crew for your good work. God bless you. Always watching you live from Sakra will know. Okay, or therefore P. That's it. Darling Prince, aka Prof Prince, also watching you inside Bobrase and him Bobuano in their dancing off the street. Say then G. Also good morning KOB. I'm watching you live at Cocoa Farm from Said MG, Masun Kosekika. Ahinkai Alice, was a good morning, Mr. Kilby. Best show ever. Emmanuel Mankwa, or the free control Mary Braham. Was a good morning, Kilby. We thank God for another beautiful Monday. Greetings to Joseph Bio, 1% here, and my wife, Comfort Tamankwa. DJ Ketekri, was a wow, very impressive, great job. I say hi, I'm GJ for the free Sankore Infantin. Please, you do a fantastic job. Please keep up the good work. Enin Elijah, was a good morning, Mr. Kilby, and your crew for the good works. Indeed. We have politicians, not leaders. Okay. Collins Kwenu, I see KOB is very true, pa. You're always right. To take indeed the pride of Ashanti. Good morning, Nyansapo crew. Thank you, Collins. Patrick Yabua. I say thanks, KOB. Tedasi. Yanko Amonone na Yemfa Honsem and some Chefo. Great failure plunges Cuba into nationwide blackouts. Cuba's national electricity grid has collapsed, plunging the island into widespread blackouts.
Abusiafo ya kwa kopiemu ewo Cuba na ababeto jase wo kopiemu ewo womo man no emu a. Miaye bebre no awo ho abesi sabre ya ye kasenkania enye dwuma ewo ho womo kyerɛ sɛ baabi a womo nkania huniama no egu no womo kyerɛ sɛ wonya fort wo ho na sa fort no munya ye no ama wom systems bebre na akolapse a ene uko Cuba miaye bebre no a dumso na asie ewo ho no womo kyerɛ sɛ we na kwa ha adwene pa we no so de ba ye no blackout ya fi we de ne de ekwa akire pa ya womo kyerɛ sɛ womo de no de this is the 9th time in July ade we asie na we de na esi ya ne de ano odin no womo kyerɛ sɛ ekwan ya fa so a we no eba ye no ebesi na fe no mo ye hwehwemu ahodon sansa baabi a wo manyina mkane ya ho nsam emu mfidi ahodro ni nyina eguo no na all of a sudden ni nyina shut it down edisa wo ye ne abre wonom ni nyina mu no wo de ababetu dwase wo kopiem hospitals ahodro any food facilities ahodro any schools ahodro miaye bia wo se wo mu enya anyinam nkane yi bi no mutumi de supply ni amade bo afoforo no eno de wo mu bom homodin bia hospital baby a supply wo mu nso ni adedie wo mo boa no manya nkane ane kakra bi dia ma wo mo no matumi dia ye adwuma gos sadie nkane ane dum no akwa akire no ukopie mo Cuba man no emu a ha adwene pa ade ba akwa engineer se wo hode ato dwa ene se omo facility ne bi wo ha ye adwuma more than 30 years maintenance coach ho nso wo nye enti semfidie no omde ya adwuma besi wasa mfie aduasane ne enya maintenance enya nsiesie enya hwe omu ni se eno ka ho bi pote ena machine no ekọ off grim enya na adwene se eba ti we yare ho som dum so yi Cuba man no eho ena sisi akwa akoduru ya sisi a edidum so abre wo no omcha se maintenance coach a wo monye ti be 30 years ni mfidie omusu eno a omo ye ya no omo so omo ye ya no omadum na we die akwa akire de wo haw kase
All right, Trump suggests new talks with Iran to begin on Monday. U.S. President Donald Trump has said new talks with Iran will begin on Monday after calling off what he said would have been massive strikes on the country.
Trump gusu a wakasa. Wamoni Iran and to kwane de nkamya said ne talks no ya wie ochena ya wie ya beda shori bia no omo nkomo na sesa no omo kire se wamo saba be hyase edi enkomo foforo ene dwoade yade kura no be hyase edi san komo no mo kire se Wamo ye sanka ja strike, wambe san strike biem. Na wamo nkrofo bi wamo Saudi Arabia, wamo Qatar, wamo Dubai, ni ade, ene wamo kasa ya se. Wamo strike so me sanka weekendi wamo di begum no wamo nya butre kakra. No mo ni Iran man no, ade akra na moje. Kasasi e wasa wamo kasa. Na de ekwoso wo hwei wo ka na once and for all no wo nyina nka na bibia nkoto di na ene ya ka du baabi ya la ifom wo bone ba be kwofom no masan kenyam na no de yo mo kasa ade wo makasa du baabi afam wo bo se ba fom yare no masan kan to kwana sa kenyam we de Trump se fiti na dwo ya akọ ne de wo se wo mo ka ema ni twa bia wo mo hwe ni mo starting na dwo wo be hya ase aka na wo mo de bibia da aba na wie ye preku.
Okay. Russian and Ukrainian strikes kill 14 on both sides. Russian and Ukrainian strikes have killed at least 14 people on both sides of the conflict. Kiev and Moscow escalate long-range attacks far beyond the front line.
Ukraine funso ne Russia. Omonto kwekura de ya na atenkrofo ni suru because omonso akwa mo se the US ya ene omu bejai wo chena no makansom ene ekotable ho akwakodi nkomo ensem bebre ho nyan na baba beto dwasa sabre ya ye kasa ide wamasa akeka wo ho biem ema Ukraine man no Russia man no enipa be du na 14 we yaku 14 ni a kire se enu akwasi ade baba che kwasi ade ya en wo mo sha ase se wo mo target ye ne drones yi enamwom ne to pepa na ya kire se Ukraine man no na sha ase omo target Russia man no omo regions bebremu se nkwada ne mpanyfo ewo no omo tisim ena drones yi enamwom na etototototo no omo sha ase no Russia man ni di betu dwa no kire se drones no omo tumia mabe 635 ni nyina down na so no omo nim se drones na omo de ba no edros nti bebrenu anetisi a kire nipa du 9 de sabre ya ye kasei wonum nyina da afrim we to womunyo madwene sa de ombejai enti ene eba fom kakra na we di drones ne ndamyem ne atoto ne akire se starting na kwofo bebrenu ayo on madwene sa wo mo target military ewi ase na ade na nkwankwa basa temamufuo na drones ye mo temu kwatoto yi ekoka wo mara ho samba kwa wo nkra akwada akra wanya mfie ne dumiensa wono so kra akire se wo baabi ankwada ahia mu di agro wabra drone ne namyom a etototo na eka akwada no mo no so enipa eduna yo mu firimi wono so eka ho akwakwaya areho sempa enti Ukraine ansa na ade be kwasi ada no enom hyase drone no namyom ye ntototo a enipa dunan sa bredi e wonom aye awrade adia.
All right. Yenyina arehosem so ne mfande Nyansapo morning trends no yemfansia na mekai yetifo se ne the major conversation no be around Ghana ye mrash and I say ye judicial system no ye busa a very simple but profound question. Ghana your justice system no a bit may free from political influence. Wadwenkyerɛ ɛyɛ say ani ebetimi aye this that there be menya sure saying to me enam de ehun nti say na wakyerɛ wadwene na atwasumu na de atudwa na afoforo so bi eno achi no any of the major trending issue a obepese obetwe ya adwene sisi no so betimi de wadwenkyerɛ aba 0505225578 0505225578 hyɛne so Nyansapo abadwemba enetie tinkomo bia wodie no hweniye na obi betie bia onin ba bia waseme Kwaku nti no be guided by the voice message no yemfa aseda no ebi ma yaboafo wona no pe bia so yasene teacher Osbel ene wona aka
yakwa Osbel limited ne yakwa kope blocks papa ewo ho ye foreman we ye contractor we yankra we ye adwuma ubehia blocks tani pavesa Osbel limited na make am for the amount or standard blocks ahodro ni bi ewo ho concrete ni bi na wo pa no nso bi ewo ho solid hollow blocks ahodro ni nyina ebi ewo ho medafo clay dia na wo pa ni nyina da ebi ewo ho stone dia interlocking concrete pavers ni nyina wo mo ebi ewo ho stamp no eno nso na wo pa ebi ewo ho mese eba ni pavers ne blocks ba bia ye nya brani adaje ne atwa ni ye kama dia eno ane Osbel limited eno nti wo da na aye ho adwuma fe kra na aba ba hyase no fo ni kyeremu ewo ho na kwakwaje wo de medo ebo no ewo fomo pa na ewo form no ne san ma wadepa ba bia wo bia nso no yese ye boa wo ema delivery no ye de aguka ma kwa offload wo site ne so a eyeku mero number ni ye kase ne ye wo odu kase ba bia na no mozami for dan ne wo no a ye ne no na ehwe animu 0244 377612 and 0244 043 805 ebusia Osborn Motors nie ehwa na akwa abenya cars papa maka tro se cars na akwa akotro no ensem bia ni hu emu nkrata se bibia ye intact sansa ya ne hyepe ba enti hyepe de ba na wo tobia eku price na diama ya sama wade pa nya fe na ni engine ye boat na ye say ensem bebre ko Osborn Motors na kwakotobi na wo de no Honda cars na pe wo hu se Civic Accord CRV Integra HRV Breeze no Honda cars papa ni nyina bi e wo ho Toyota nso ya Venza latest model electric charger cars hybrid ni nyina ebi ewo ho upe Frontlander, Wildlander, Highlander, Tundra, Land Cruiser, Jeep ne RAV4 ni nyina nso ebi ewo ho wodu da kwadwom a ye ne despite dan no hwe ni mu bowura ho na cars papa ide ababegu ho no kwakwaje wo de ahoma no ye 0244 377612 0244 377612 edabaji weri samen kancho se gold diamond promise no engagement and wedding rings na apa for ni chidem ewo ho fancy rings no necklaces no chain no ma de to yensa yenna yasim obe de amadodo enkwada set ne mema set ni nyina da ebi ewo ejabaji wawi ha de ya repair san polish into de na person repair na ya polishing no fabra ne nyama ho ejaba house for Prempele second street to Adum mensha traffic yanso ejaba family house no wa ha ahoma no ye 03220 26708 and 0277 104488 abapa mo samen kancho se o phone no ene hawo anaso TV na ma problem fridge no asay o kettle rice cooker blender electric oven bi na wo pa na ana wode no washing machine ana wode no ye den niam bi abebo ma setena na ye fo aye mre no for ni chire mu ho fridge type bi apebia TV no inches bi apebia ne brand no fafa ka ho maye ta for 3 miles saka park ehwa na ebuto merefo live band nso wo ho wede na ye wo top na dombe shiade a live band we na make come for Hepa Plus live band ahoma no ye 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848.
Donima Steel Complex Limited ya so ya obeko na wo dan na wakukure so na so moye na wo de ho nkomoni nyina kwa akodan wonom wonom de nchense de bodan so aba begu aso no ye papa bo ne wo fom ahwe ewie ebo wa bibrem hanom na akokotwa ho nchense ne de abantu nya bi na odi go dan so a ya afebo tropical long span roofing sheet no type bi a open no mo bi strips IBR step tower no Donima so ne ekro de aka so ne de enka so nyina odi biaba tropical low zinc and galvanized standard size sheet no Donima de nyina biaba begu ho no mo de aka so ne de enka so na akronfo ne ha adwene sika no so ho ye den tunya kakra kokofa ne o ma ne begu ho no ma no abo ho ban roller shutter gate system o de aba no mempanifo me ye bi fama ne fa bo japade ho ban fra akronfo arenfo nsem automatic garage doors no ho ofie ho shop or warehouse or offices no ye fa bi mu ano na ye fancy akronfo kwan na tropical nails ne so ho 1 inch ekosi 6 inches den pa wo ba nko kakra bi abeto no betuma wie wadwuma no amani o manyina koso ye di ama binding wires ahodo iron rods ni nyina ye mungra mu wo Donima so ye ho na ye nkokoton free na wo se wo dansie no emoso na osika na sa no ene ne meto kese afe contempia ni kakra na won siesie ni sa kwan ne so mfama boss super product no so no na di aba obebo mo ho ne die ho nsem akonkan kumase asafo one oben YF junction ho na se YF junction ho na obutu no one Ghana Revenue Authority no ane ben udu tamela Canville oben King David junction Accra Kantamanto GBC Bank Techima wenchi kwantempo ne so kentena na ya dombo achifi ho ena obutu 0244 126625 na 0540101555 eye Donima homa Amansia Community Bank PLC eye sika korabia kese e wasante mantamimu a wode ho bo mo bebo atutu sika sema mani o manyina koso edi amount savings account no bebie current account so account fixed deposit account o maso e ne ebeko na wabie bi di amaye o se fa sa kwanya we so ne no mo manya yonkofa ahokyere ba wono bebo a wahyehye bosia hodo na waso e hono mo a obia ahokyere bia ba wo so no mo wa yonkofa no betumi akono ma hwe saa ayonkofa no ho na waboa commercial loan or commercial overdraft, salary loans are hold so you want Caso Juma and Asa Banya Juma. And penny for one who may gibremu, then your memoir de India Mawomo, a Mansia Community Bank penny for Arjunum Home to the pensioners loan about which your Kwaku GBA. Or so what GB, Jumedi and so here be not a Kwaku top up. Or the aba and also bet me to kese na o mo abo asa kwanese microfinance loan ahodo nyina ho ekuafo nkoso loan sanso na funeral loan ewo honom asori mpunto loan asusu loan enti baabi a wo hwa a wo hye no na ne mpanifa akoto kese na wo se en kan sure say interest rate no nsi ho no yade wo form kakra bi na obegya to so ne obegye no enti ohun be ha wa mo atime tua ne basahare so na sa ho kyerɛ foforo ba watumi asan akɔgye biem abɛfo kwane e fa so di sika ho dwa nyina wonom ye ATM services Ghana Pay mobile money switch USSD ni nyina o man Ghana mu ba bia wo bia no so na iTrans ne so ebetim no mato kese wona wo Soja Unity Link Western Union ni nyina wo ye bi antoa krom na tena kese no manso kwanta manso dubia manso data no wo hwehwe o machiri kwan ho abehu Asante Bekwai Oben Post Office one man kwanta Kumasi Obuase Kwantimpone so do akokari College of Education or Roman Hekote Station the same Kasi School mu hono mahojo atenga junction Santa so Pukura School so for line so or Shenjina Biafo from maybe wo hono and our buey na proma wodi dwumason edi free hoya Mansia Community Bank PLC 0247200013 and 0501646414 eya homa ye frem pani for their first war na yade bi aba ya wukom oje ohu anye wonum nura hodo enso de atia ne tie afi kura de wo kan sa ban fo na ye wo wabamabu oso nko ba bia biem onum aduro bia biem owu mefa nko oboa obrenson kone kope fie som tere ni bi hepa plus pavi ene plasmos ebeba be pamo yade no ama ho ato wate enti pebinom enro miensa we ho adanse son obi a wonum bibia edi ho adanse pa enti wonso kokoka sa ankofo no ho abna oha bia ba wo so na onya ho aduru bia eye hepa plus pavi ene plasmos enro we be siesie nipadua nkwamo no ebe kontie yade bia wo nipadua nim empo wonyare abetumi anum bia siesie wo mo de atoho se yade bi ba wodi ni sunkunim ama ahoto aba diabetes honse hypertension wona wa yekese abroso malaria typhoid fever wa ye mere wo mpam infections ahodo fearsome 3 no na 20 Ghana cedis e ba ko tinimi ensa no 60 a ensa no na dance no aba ebebo papa ensu wo ho na topa ye ho ntide ope no na wakwa akɔgibi baabi bia to no man Ghana fanya baabi a ubowura mu a eduro no ebuso obi beka kyerɛ sɛ hepa plus ne pavini de bi ni ho nanso me waduru bi a ɛyɛ adwuma sɛ no anokure bi anim kɔ baabi foforo ubenya bi atɔ Dr. Ebenezer Ajima na ekofa bai entiasie bi a wo pɛ no na wafrɛ no 0542 778572 na 0542807907 ubetumi nso afrɛ na fa 0591 367 898
Ebusen to aso na ye kai mo se Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies wonum adam ebo teten central for ntionia woni gin central adwuma ho abosese duru ho na wo mo akyekyrefo abe na akyere wade central adwuma nkrabata hodo nyina so gina sa wo twere dia ma da bokrata hodo o tena kasafedie kasafo nyina hodo so akasare sa bia ma manfo ate wonka ana se usua mmara hodo ebon central adwuma ho ban wo pese o kasama adwuma ko bia na eba marketing communication skills ne dia kagina wo ye ho adwuma wo pese o yes for sans person kind news bra now nim say about graphic design we jinampa blogging and vlogging audio and video editing he Brotesco studio hon ma be practical and now hokesim no hakos ye amomanfo ahwe na obema mfrenchia me no bremwe Ghana Education Service agiatum to your body crata ni modu pa na now ye attachment to your national service see no you now na asan ekwe wadwuma no ukra ss ya na wase ya wodem A-level for no 3 passes or jail. One young French here, Dionum Elcro, one agent central human home or foul. Ebusian, Yamiadma September, Boston let us so and soon ya, and addition for chassis for level 100 students, no more chassis. First, like a kumebi, Begin and Senya or hostel facility, baby, Abedania Dinty, baby, free baby. A yakase crab branch between Nigeria about Usia, the Bacos of Cote d'Ivoire. One we now have no identity, so Tibrana by identity. How many a friend? Watan wo Kumasi asanwase Otec from adwum here 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007. Na ya kamu bio say we no Social Security and National Insurance Trust SNET. SNET for us working in tia. Wasi nyame adum se onhwe hye kwa nemu pa brano brand pensioners obi anya na ketua kama na emomomramu no we pensioner na wadwo ketua fa SNET na SNET tua woka o se o certificate e boa ma otua woka no ukwokenkan mu de friend renewal no pensioner certificate no also renew se be boa ama sika SNET etuo be hunsampa wa wo ho na eba na wa kra na bo ho ba obi amfa kira nkwa kogi sika no ani ai enti odi atodwa wo se mo kra na birthday ye January February ne March no kra de se wa nko renew certificate no a waketua no emma we ye mramu nhihye a wo ye se be odwuma wo ye no obedi mra so pepepe enti wunia se o pensioner certificate ne wu a certain penny for so bra never renew na onsu timi eje obosume bia waketua na kama and last month dey say omotua na kama this month dey say omotua ya pensioners obi adin sa for free so wosere to dey my ayo na certificate no ebusuya na ese wu na ko renew why was say senator tan ya ko do nyina kwa a onbeye ho adwuma ma sanso ana bebia wo bia no hwe say obetumi akọ ntenten fidie ne so na on senate for di kasobom but before that no senate for me collocating with partner banks enti ho so dru ho no mu a wo no be ye ho adwuma dia ma kama ene say okọ akoso mu a Ghana commercial bank on branch no ho no so ga kope na afi Winneba Ecobank enso Temamen branch Ring Road Central Accra Tamale branch na afi Takrade branch omo wo ho ada Kumasi ya kejeti edwa kesiem Fidelity Bank omu ohonomo asama kesens agencies ahodo ohonomo na the senate kenyina ne said se untimi nkosa collocating banks ahodo yi a komatra ye untimi nkonso a Snate app no ohonomo a obetimi no odi kasobome ohonomo enti download the Snate app no mama na mu anomo download na renew no kama so ho ana abo star 711 star 9 hash nano so oni omuni kasobom anase ko Snate on portal ne so snate.org.gh na we no 24-hour virtual service omomwa anade bibie ni afra homen 0302 611 622 na won emu asa kwan so na opa adwuma so a to construction companies ahodo anase mo construction firms ahodo mu no muntie me say unim tipa track twi unim grader twi unim bulldozer twi concrete mixing machine utimi operate area boy utimi operate a ebusia Coffee Job Constructions and efrefre we na ni many na no other crab because we kwan so oh go asphalt na wie kwan ya efe hey ya the video so ba sanso na okọ ayi a bosom twe lekrodu a ogina so ye adwuma ndendende cars de go betwe ne sika tia fre na nya adwuma sisi a numbers ni 0544 213121 and 0246 421843 ebio 0534 796506 na kwenye adwuma yi Kwaku Constructions KOB
Nyansapo
ebusia Nyansapo health tips na yedru so no na yeka usa no pebia yebeka usa wapomuden ɛyɛ adeɛ japadeɛ kɛseɛ ɛno nti sɛ saa apɔmuden ɛsom bo sei wahwɛ no yie na ɛfiri wo nsa a deɛ wapere anya nyinaa no wode bɛpere apɛ wapɔmuden ɛsiane sɛ japadeɛ so anɔpa yi so yɛnsa ka dietitian ɔyɛ deputy chief dietitian ɔkɔmfa no kye yɛne no ɛtoa yɛapɔmuden ho nkyerɛkyerɛ no so yɛnkɔ ama no so na yɛne dietitian ɛnkɔtwetwe nkɔmmɔ. Good morning Mrs. Efua.
Good morning KOB. Awurade adom yɛ ho yɛ paa nyame adom. Awurade ayɛ ne nyinaa bio yɛahyɛ bosome foforɔ ase. Mema yɛ nyinaa tiri nkwa. Nyame de yɛ nkwa asɛn akyɛ yɛ bio. Yɛka te asefo ho a nyɛ yɛ ne yɛ nko a nyame na wayɛ ne nyinaa. Na nyame adom wama yɛ nyansa so sɛ yɛmfa nneɛma bi ntoto akwan mu na ɛmboa ma yɛnya ahoɔden. Nyɛ sɛ yɛte ase a we have to live a quality fulfilled life. Mekyɛ yɛtiefo nyinaa tutu ɔmo a mohwɛ online ne ɔmo a mowɔ ne WhatsApp community a debia yɛdi nkita ho. Mekyia entire staff of Otec FM so say nyame mboa mo na ɔmo ma ahoɔden. Bosumi deɛ yɛ gearing up for December. Na menim sɛ nyame na ɛsɛ munya na ɛsɛ moyɛ ma amanfo nyinaa ɔbɛboa mo. Na nyame adom ɔde me bedu tamale a yɛbɛyɛ Ghana Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics yɛ conference, third biannual conference. Na me experience baako a ndra me du ya me nyae na me pese amanfo nya adesua ho bi wo ho. Yɛba na yɛsɛ yɛpɛ baby edidi. Na yɛkɔ nyame adom yɛnya baby a ɛho te kama a almost 7 years. Me say maba tamale dia me di ho TZ original one. Omo di TZ buy. You make it all day omo di buy. You who say ensonson ya omo TZ womo compared to Kumasi anani ayidi wa sentimemu no. Kumasi die etuo no yɛde kokonte ka ho. Ahase yesu de eye bro ne nkoten. Nti yɛhwɛ Kumasi de ya eno yɛde kokonte afra ahase yesu de eye bro nko a. Na mehwɛ ne nutritional value a ebro ya yɛkan ya so ho yeyi B vitamins ne ntete wo mu nyinaa yeyi efim. Say yeah, traditional food. Now you call in terms of how dense your nutrients in your food is. Nyani do be away duani numa. Kameka say Kumasi diani ye. Essence ko container ya different no. Edintete kakra me duani no. Act as gluten free ediane. Ansa kokonte so enshada ma we sichire nkosro sa nti ye de free bro na ebro fa so ne kokonte mfa so nko nti in terms of nutrient profile no ahase de ya ye di ne nutrient no ne mfa so no wo form say ye de ye di wo ho eno make us traditionally ye de no the right way to cook it ye de see in chaya but say we are thinking about how to improve our food. Nti kukunte and friends ebro esam na omode ye no eno eye compared to ebro de ya so hwan eno nkwa na ye de aye to no. Sesi ayamra ayoyo no so. Compared to ayoyo senior mindi bebre dia mesha da kwa another place edibi. But also omodie no either say kaunin omomfa kaunin kan ana no so because na mete if any say habai no say hu ye din kakra compared to ye dia yanyam ne omodie no edidem kakra na habai no so hu ye din kakra But the reason why many more chairman right aduane a me dey say yes serve no make I say oh dear hold yes any appointment nam ne ntwenam ne fish na ekọ me je sa nneema me ense nyina na answer me kọ no so mpo almost 7 no omo de tuo no entaw mienu na omo de to ho nse wodwin wefuru a obekasa asa we de mu ya ha metimi de ne saa. But my name me colleagues I call the yenyina ye baako because na ye pese enam ne abomuna de na eme instead of a bruno. Nti enam na omo de bae no. For me de na they had to change it about 3 times. Na ntwenam no. Aponchinam no. Me share no sradie pass almost 60% of enam na ye sradie. Yellow ne white. Nam na nkasa. Today me dream say inti we ebimudi ye kata ye ni adwen ne de eye na yawe because asrade na wo hu no enya ro wo mu a cause inflammation. Apart from say inflammation him say asrade no boa we cell structure na de but ne toto na wo mu no emma wo cholesterol bad cholesterol no cholesterol change na wuntini mu na enya calcium ka ho a na ama wuntini mu aye dendende na esimu na de akoma yare ne yare bebre ba wakwam me ma omo sesan ba sesan po hu se omo nheda ni lean meat ankasa ewom but sasrade no minim se yemu bebre ye bu ye ni go in fact eno na ye kwa ye bisa say ye pe ni asrade wo ho esremo ubeto aduane a ubetwa wanum sesi na wonkwanda nyina wo be ha wo ho wo be brede enka truzi ni asrade no enim na emwa preserve wa ho ndensesi a. The other thing is me who say fish na ye de no ye bubugum mackerel ana ye friend salmon ya totompo a ye bu ne kese na ye de ato ana ye fresh one na ye de aka ho ni omo de breme no ya che enam a ya che fish a ya che na omo de beto so mame they compare Kumasi de na fresh fish na ye de ye stew no na chese nsuomu nam anwa na ewo enam no ho ni na be wura stew no mu nti enye enwo nkwa na wo hu say ye stew ka stew no ho but angwa na ewo nsuomu nam no mu no so ewuram which ye nim say ye very high in omega 3 fatty acids eno eyema yadwe na yakoma nti ya chinam all the time ansa ya de aye nkwan sene nkran for ye nkwan no anaso ye de wa ye chi no possibly anwa na efi enam no mu no bebre be no mako anwa na wo de chi enam no be wie na wa hwere efi enam na nkasam but yenya opportunity say me ye aduane na metimi use enam no fresher pacho yenye ne sa na imbalance ye nuane sa ubehwere wo baako mu ba ubenye fi another one mu. The other thing is say eno de etese Kumasi a ye engo na ota aduane ne no nti me junior colleague baako de ono otwen tissue na ode to aduane no ode bobo so na ngo no etwe ba tissue no mu na echese aboa ate ne engododo na obedi no mu me case so say ye ni local food no eye ahondin wom ba say wo begina tete recipe sani ayeye no and now wo bedwin say there is a way to enhance it, there's a way to increase the nutrients profile nti eye kokonte na ye de fre ebro samana rich nutrient profile compared to ye use ebro nko se eye enama na ntwinama ponchinama ye de kanwa Ebehia say use ni asrade nim na ate ahawa nam no betimi di ama ye wo nipadua mu. Say nsuo mu nam na ye de ka ho stew no possible say betimi twitwa nsuo mu nam na fresh na aboama angwa na ewo nam no mu ni nyina ewrewra aduane no mu. Aboama ye omega 3 fatty acids abasro aboa yakoma na yadwen. The other thing say yes say wudi ne hyehye no here say wudi ne hyehye aboama emmoa food safety nkomo a yedi ne last month no emmoa ntimi ngine mu a ede how bebrel. Into my first day experience in Tamale eating TZ and na media compare asante memo yedie no senia yeta nya no the good and the bad for both ends. Na mejidi se yenyina se wa ye bimpo na wo kota and then ya yedi nkomo about TZ se na ye ho adwuma no ye benya adesuade humbi na ye de choose the right way e de ama ahonde abani pedron ke obi nyame nhia mu bebre nyame adoma china mechia mo wo Tamale kase mi kosua nenne na nyame ya adoma ye besen hie bio medase
Mrs. Efua yeso ye da sintino nyame o china Tamale kase no kosua na be kire mamemfa wa homa no entudwa ebi wa opese one dietitian ya personal conversation nkoma ye no odi na fidie so ka in general but e bia na said ye situation is tie ana said ye unnem no na uhia se ono ankasa etwetwe nkomo na e bia o personalized program bia wode wato so no ahwe wode mu ahoma no fa pen natural e 024 448 9810 024 448 9810 dietitian ahoma no fra na nkomo bia no one no atwetwe na yemfast da no kese no paama dwumaku anopa bia na daromanti yetimi nya bre ekwa amaso ne dietitian ekwa twetwe nkomo ya Bolivia Enterprise or the Future Life and Future Life Food Future Life account oni wonaka and so yasima no pa bia ne dietitian twetwe nkomo
ya Bolivia dama and what the Future Life enuane no abedwaso where ye 23 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acid omega 3, inulin, selenium, high energy protein and a dietary fiber. And when you know ashemuma say chum, your Future Life Zero, Future Life Oat, Future Life Protein, Future Life Smart Fiber, more tabella, life tonic, repair food, and in beautiful miane no adorson. Adia be na atna wo so ache wona se na tatai kase amroso kidney hunsam na liver hunsam ya wo hunsam be ma no aye mre mesi ye wonuani bia bedia ensenkyerene ebe ye woni paduani mu edoso so fly alignment ho ya ne wo ye ne moti home hwa ni mu wo amano ne wo Ghana bebia wo frɛ ya ye ne obedi nkomo ne aye delivery ne dia ma wo ahoma ne ye 0246 010150 na 0242 878090 wada sodi anya dan abanu mu so Clearpark natural mineral water also open dispensers bottle such as dia ni nyina da ebi ewo ho wade na ye wo to pro conferences retreat ahodo a yanya customize atwede mfo nyina ahodo emfa mobo ho a ye gwanum nyina bi ewo ho Little Angels Ventures ududu nkwa woni bamboo sport hwe ni mukin eben ewo manso data no companies no monfra ye namra majemodie ahoma ne ye 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 hajia mama osi eat right and live long imiaba to so dia ahodo na opani nyina ehwo na akwa obenya bi opanka carrots no grapes no apple no squash no dia na wopa na green ni bi na wopa na lettuce bi na cabbage na dia na wope ebi ehwo diko asaha alefi bonho edoso obeduru ahojora na bat ne so no no ahyehye ne wo ho bebre wontumi mbempo na afre no okeka kaniama na wope na delivery die obeya ama ahoma ne 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504.
Ebusia for yentos ne kai mo se the fearsome 3 no e wo ho no mo ai we eye nura da ye sin konya kan ho asem free say aka ye egudidie sunsu hepa plus pavi plasmos me so so tete ona so ya dia edro ye bi na abobo na se kwotena fie no awo na ja kakra sa nyame adom ye ho abaye no hepa plus pavi plasmos the fearsome 3 yade bi atiti obi eboa ma nkomo gina naso na yade ne ba wotimi aboa mo akon yade na ama ho abao bebe oton no bi akọ oni nsu on topa obo Otec FM ha from the Sivon be bi ama dodo bi a opebia number ni friend 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 ebi 0591 3678 98 original lemon charcoal toothpaste that person way na that I come from my war what the ginger lemon charcoal be the no no kra de abusia ma munim ahwone ne ewo mu ko yem kra no ahwode nko a ti we you choose na mani bi kra ha onim original lemon charcoal toothpaste and moringa herbal toothpaste and peppermint charcoal toothpaste maso fogu pampentre so adana muto the truck so kra fagu na se no provision for mo kofa megu ho no na monton mu so amokoto etwetwe mo se no na woto me say ofosu mensa instance na da ma no na kam FD for agya tomo se obia enyusu bi nkra kan hye amane 0243 817 661 and kind and I say Kumasi answer other colors than anymore 0248 955 510 and that Kejetia store number F756 once number D 0244 710 306
abusunya odoma nkoma dom ya ma yehu ade chiensroma yada na si awie ni anya clear parking so kakra gumu no de ne die bi ebedidi 530 catering services na ye ko na yakwa tibia tumu wo munuane no ehyeyie kama pa wa shada kru kra na wawura mu akopanu amapapa da baba ye aduane no ntu nya bidi a wo bo wanuma na kre wa na esiesie onipadua tio self no wo bi mo na wo pe jollof rice plain rice da kokoda so de fish da so 530 aso ye na abekro bankuni nkruma bankuni mako ne nkwan bi a wo pe no wo bi sanso na fufuo na wokondo a wo de bowura mu wo nkwan na wato no santene santo hwemu a na wa kire ne ope wo de agusu ama na ne o manyina atodin adwuma de be na wudi ade dom beshi a esefata so wo kan wo ma no 530 bebo ama unuane anu nso de na da kosoma hoho say your wedding engagement birthday party say ye na ba fa nuane hyem ni nyina akoto mpanifo so no ma ye ne kama mfama da bia da no ndumpa mu anopa kosi no ndumpa mu anwumre ne wabi wapunuma to hono ma wo som aduane pa onso kone koji bi open kwan kakra bi stew bi akoshe frigim na wa ye ne kakra kwabena ne obeye bi dia ma Tech Junction footbridge ne champion no butuo 0243 463365 530 catering services ahoma anem penfo beto kese ewo so no Lightweight Company Limited what the dissolved toilet facility naba ko na wonye bi mfama bebo apa emafie ho no mo kwani amofa so yemu hu yie na obinum twan kwansini dun watwe koya ade wi ansa no aba anadwo de no kra de na ye bibi ho wo beye bi da hye fie ho senti bi anim ye ntwe oya e ya afebo we nye manho de ni bia enye bayo register de ni bia enye bayo ga asem enye covet ye mma metu amna kakra ka bia nkotwe cement ne blocks ngum iron rods sem bi anim eye pressure system ni dissolve system ni pe ana ode ba be hye fom bia ye kuma bi enya sase kra nsan so no aye de ahye honom afebo oye ya wawie yantwe biem adanse wo ho so enti Otec FM ha ba be hunu bi pramso hene na jamponti otoso mienu aye bia no so ya adanse na mafo apre laptop na Owusu macro edwom ho Matias of Uganda Jubilee School Reverend Ezekiel Mankwa Sokobo amaya no eben abroma ebi wo ho Afrancho Krobo Owusu and Evelyn Samtak Farm St Gregory the Great Major Seminary Nisak Christ the Teacher College of Education Prempa Assembly Hall emiaye we emiaye hodu bia inipadom ne bowura ya ne so ya nso ya ntwen da Lightweight insan no adwuma enu ntina da ya kan fodama se kokohwe ne huna na mo a wase wonsu tuo Aseda House Kumasi Kurom ha one Kesben FM ni de nimhwe wo ho obetim no makoto kese anaso obefra homana ne mpanyfo twetwe nkomo ansampo no otu anamon 0244 591 861 and 0597 522 839 K.
So for coffee. Jedase. Mami Ajua. Beautiful Monday morning. Tino, yena wasi say Makamo na yedi the first segment of Nyansapo no assume yeti. Busia for Mami Ajua Nyantatando and afi Abroba Kofi Chumasi. Bono akame ho ame assume for the first part. Kwame Ajeni Boateng enajuo yeti ni kanche ene Kwame Ajinedwa amamre ene amane ho encheche a yeguso a yesua ho asemo afidie so ne Kwame oye krado odibre Kwame
What you say?
Amamre for no more money amamre ne amano ma feel pa.
Ya ba.
Yeah.
Ya say fedie kua ho akono nti na ode abufuo ba okruba sense. Nti mo din se de kra ya sori gina ya ba besom. Na ke ye ko enyima bebre sisi wa santima mu ne Ghana mu hanu mu amamre se ye nsu enye yie.
Yeah.
Ebi esi menhia kotokofie, ebi esi nkura hodo so a ehia nkyeremu ne de beba baako na na de me komia mienu nrebehi ene adwura nsema kase bi esi wo ho no mu a adesua wom
nrebehi so no de ho de na mo ho
saa ho
de ho de na mo
ene yenko nrebehi nyame adom nrebehi ehene
na eho no mame ye ka adre ayede
adre ana
adre wo sina se kan omo fe na adre you go no be born kyeremu kyerem se ase address se kan yo se de no mo frɛ no the real name no enti no omudi dobi no omudi doduro ho no no mo se ka se ye toa so adre no ebehi enti adre no behi adre no be ndre
ana mai ndre behi
anti maybe find out
okay
maybe say I find out na
ye be ko deep na ya hwese se de wo de aboa ye no sa reti aneja ye gina so asua de na ke ndre behi wo hene kwakura na said the old case at the ribuai Bobby Pumemono. No, as for her now, when ya were him from better say a two no the soon rebehi.
Okay.
Yamiadum, none more seeing him man, my whole Mukushia, or my ball, Nana Prempedin, said Nana Prempe and the maye nerebehi hene. O Krobes a doom you the shed nebehi say, or bow by when water to Yamama Kui. Obi Nana Prempe be him say, and some put on the bonidino. Na what na deshe disemono esuma sante mai som ya ba menhia kotokofi na ba besom wo kejetia na edwakese mu nkomode wo die ni mu abo menhie bebra akoso na de ntia meka na asemo no so onye obeso ya kire bantima hene wo so akire bantima hene ba be bantima hene pakan hene
okay
bantima hene pakan hene en ho nkomone ya ba besua ha no
okay
so he asante mai ekohia ye won krofobia na ahimfobia omunya man hene so muhia mu the status of a man hene
okay
bantima hene ka ho enye kwa de bia meka kire se nananom nya de bia na sum no musumo enti wo hwa o sante hene ye wo baabi wo ho no mu a ya na koma ye de e wo ho firi se o hwa abakwose ne twaka da won tem no a bi so sante ye se obiri konfa no che na koma wo ho firi se o chichira sante man no wo na obiri konfa no che na chichire ye na nsampo no ba be di ade se o sante hene no o sante hene woni sa abre bantima hene baafo amankwa tia ne nam o
osi bereketo osi hwan ne
sorry ase ene nam na eba war strategies ko omo hihye ya bantima hene ene opinso se ko fiti tuodi kan te ba ko ne se enchekere man a sa opinso se ko fiti tuodi kan no woni bantima hene nya asem ketwa woni no nyina ade free akwamu na ansasesere ku wo baayo no mo de nkyira no mo kɔ na ansasesere ku ho no mo baayo a ɔno bedi ade se kwaman a na ye kuma ase hene edru ba bi kra na obedi ade se kuma ase hene sa bra ne ye frɛ ne kwaman na ko ba se oya amamani amani agya no anu wo fa na obiri ebu akwan no na wo se tete paa no kono ade ne ho gye omunye obi kra mo ne na obi re bu akọ ekura no kosom no bantima hene eyi ne ho si ho se so munye obi a enam do na o se kofi tutunti no obemom de ti ahye na obi re bu a na ho
okay
ti enkomodi ne yemu no BBC ma omo yese da bi bantima hene nye ohenketwa saa so omo ye ne saa tomo enti no so okọ bantima no mo kon mo ntame ka ba afo ho ntwoma on be chiro di nti esiye enti wo twaka kese bi a bantima ne osante hene ana kumase hene kwaman enya sam ketwa so ho eji anwa se okọ bantima bam kese enkomo wo ho no ne ebedi saa bantima hene na nerebe hene na pakan hene ye ka pakan kra ne die maka chiro se oba asante mu hanuma ye apa ahodo ni bia ne nia odeye ha ye apa odi sinipeti so e fra na pampantre e na omotonton so niema no ani ye apa o hata niema wo so se ekoko a ofra na serene o hata koko wo so e apa ne mo ofra na serene ukomu kasi jaden so a ye apa odi konkontegu so ana mfikyire so ye apata a se mo odi aburo ni ade egu so ne mo apa odi ni partner mo ne fra na apakan ehefo de ni apakan oba de ye seko enti tetepa no se na no betu kwan a sa be na hyen ni ho no mu apakan no mo tena no masoa no ti oso amefo mo soa ohene so ho enti bantima na apakan hene ni be hihene a ne nyame adna na prempe betena sa akonya kese ne so so ntitete no bibia fa na pa ho so obetre mo obesoa no ne be hihene ne hweso de ma no ene yi won se apakan wo ho de nanso adedie no transcende etra apakan no nko a so akoye mpuntuo eni yedi omo prem omo manfo enti nyame adna so besua no be ye bantima hena apakan hena a wi apakan ne to nkyene a yo nyima hodu bebere ho ma obeye de abo abafo amanko atia so ho ti e ka apakan no a ni dwumadi a na odi no hwe o me ka cho se bra abrofo ne yeso be exile na prempe o sante ne prempe ha na nkrofo fa fom firi ha ko enkran ekekpo so biom ni ko hye no omo ni ko kwom se de bia be soa no apakan mu ya mpre ma mo mfa ne fa fom nko omo soa no omo come from here to Cape Coast so what yes enti e ka apakan wa asante ahini mu a enya agodie e be ka se eye symbolic something like emblem bia which mean fani agro
say apa ne nyina ene
dikan apa so ni pa apakan ene dikan ti oba be ye bantima hena pakan hene a ye mo na prempa abaso na ho brase nim die ne so asom obra pa jowura kwan ene abo kwan e de atoho amano eno afi yenko adwura na memfa we no enwie na adwura na no ma adwura o ma pa adwura sekire ni afahye ho ntoma na afi de historic the entire historic na me ba be kire mu no na sa afahye o de nefu ankono na esi ho no koduso ana oba be di obetwi sacred racing odne to nchene a games football games indoor games and other chance so a be mani je ho pa aye upholding cultural displays akodo edwura hin obi e ba mamre ni amane onfani agro enti oyi da bi kresi ho no mo yi sa konfo be gro a obema tribes akodo we dwure nyina so aba be gro say sante say fantasy the gumba Ghana he ni ope bia ba ko a almost Ghana tribe bia wo mu bia ye dwura
okay
nto mu nyina adi nkita ho mu nyina ba be share display na omasua mamre na ma ye fe na mu de be dini mu asante amamra sekire na afa hye no de ba no na ke abakosem bi eda ho no mo na pese esua ho ade edwura hin bere mo se hwe de kan se so hwe edwura osi kro no asante mampon hene na ne dia sa abakosem pese hye mo kena ene se so hwe asante mampon man no a asante mamu nyina so iskedwa ko fifi ho ma bitedwa ana wo ho no mu a asante mampon ana saa dwetedwa na esie sisi de ote so da se bro so toso miensa wo ye asante mampon man hene na da se bre ne banim pon ne adwura hene ke ho abakosem ne nie wodi mi se adwura na ya donten hene e de mampon traditional area no na de obo saa donten akonwa no somewhere 17th century akiri ho no over 200 years ne e nana akuamoa penin nana akuamoa penin wona bo mampon adonten kontre ani akwemu na oboye no odima ono ane ma aya sante mampon omboja eduhwe adonten na ye dwura no a ne ba oti penin no odima no ana odi kontre dem oti kuma oti mensa oti menu no odi akwemu no oti mensa so na ɛne sɛ bro kyekyere mampɔn no kuro no yɛ kɛseɛ ɛma no ɔmo dɔɔso na nam tete ne kanu odi etu kɔtena nti wɔhwɛ sɛ ɔbɛnya baabi a ɔbɛtena yɛ kuya ne adeɛ a bi sɛ Ghana house de baabi aduane free per food baskets yɛ adwira na nam konya akɔdu hɔ no mo ko gye adwira asase no titi wɔde ko ne bogya na gye asase ɔmo ko gye asase no ana saa berɛ mampɔn hene ɛde asase ne safoa ɛma adwira hene ne noa ne bɛ adwira hene sɛ ɔnkɔtena hɔ no hwɛ kuro no so ma no te dwa hene bɛrima ɔsɛ de akyerɛ mpefe sɛ si ɛka adwira kuro no a ɛyɛ asante mampɔn hene ɛna ne deɛ na ne gisa ne sɛ nyame adoma 24 October ɔmo climax festival no asante mampɔn hene ɔbɛtena akonnwa kɛseɛ so foforɔ yi ɔbɛtena apakan mu adwira ayɛ very historic am gidi yɛ sɛ Ghana ma nyinaa bɛbɔ sɛ na wɔnom akɔ hɔ nom na yɛkɔ anim wɔ no afahyɛ no mu nhyehyɛeɛ ɛne abakɔsɛm ahodeɛ wɔ mu nyinaa yɛbɛtase ɛde aba ne yɛbɛba bɛsoma tiefoɔ nti yɛma nanoma wɔ adwira ba so mpontunwuma ne adeɛ ɔmo yɛ wɔ hɔ nom na abakɔsɛm kakra wɔ hɔ nom adwira kuro no ɛyɛ asante mampɔn hene ɛna ne deɛ na ɔbɔ akyire de ma ne ba adwira hene nnɛ dwira hene bɛrima ɔsɛ hwɛ deɛ nadama wasoma ma ayɛ fa muonyam bi aka mampɔman na bi aka asanteman na no konya sofo wɔ dwira hema ne ɔmo maka nyina kontira kwamu sompa hene ne ɔmo maka nyina ɛna akontɔnom yɛnkyia wɔ no
mmerɛ nkyɛn ba o sɛ afida sɛ na yɛdi sɛkyire ne
yɛdi sɛkyire ne yɛ afei yɛduro no
first ɔsɛ Otec Nyansapo first sɛkyire ne anniversary Kwame yɛda CP Kwame Jenny Boateng Nana Kokoto da sɛ na megye di sɛ Nana Prempeh ɔbɛdane ndere bɛhi
very smart
experience sɛ wada dwadifoɔ ano no I'm sure sɛ nti ne bɛhifoɔ monya hene
na de man ya pass man so they say send mama mre watna nananom na so ache
de
ba mamre no a wonim timi mie pass on to nananom ne be hiase we di ne be hifu
ne be hisu so mo one of the technical schools for a very big community bar all right Kwame yeah that's abusuafo Kwame Jenny Boateng Nana Kokoto ye manakwa ba ya nkrompon asane yade ene enkomo no very interesting conversation. No, me say ubetimi de wano atumbi. Yebusa say, can Ghana's justice system be free from political interference? Oma ubia no justice system is very very key because at the bidura wasembeba ebeko court akodi. Obe pese ubenya peye na yebusa say can not even in Ghana cry. If you say way can the justice system of any country be free from political interference? Way any enkoma yebetwi na ntino Dr. Stephen Techi Dr. Collins Kankam Kwate Santiago yebetwi nkomo hye so oman ne chichiri ntina yedi sa nkomo Nyansapo yesane ne badwemba negative things about this country. You almost say we have challenges. You very near challenges, but say answer say never there and the future is predictable. When you keep on doing what you have been doing, future no predictable. Dr. Stephen Tachi, studio ne planning and development Monday. Doc, akwaba.
Yeah, Mina Kilby. Good morning.
Good morning.
Now what to say?
Koko. And so of wo memoir.
Yeah, chia eti for so. Also president say me in so kare.
As we should not be speaking bad. It's not quite say.
Na kaso undua brunkutwa.
En cancer money.
Undua brunkutwa pe.
Say me en cancer money in fact.
Anti ye fele wetlands na ye since you to be flood no. Was it pay for her me fele wetland na since you to be flood no. E no na yen some money ana. And I say, yeah, saying some of us experts predicted in the next 5 to 10 years, you be tones you know. And I see a predicted same fine food. Input and output. The other time I was telling a group of scholars, like the prophet Jeremiah, it gets to a point you don't sugarcoat the words. And I think so. It be a president who position not kind of change. You see, that's the issue I'm having with politicians. Once this, India war, over the weekend, you will be interested in this. Over the weekend, something happened in Nigeria. The Catholic bishops of Nigeria walked straight to the president of Nigeria. And I'm catching and say, oh my, no, the economy. President say he doesn't think so. So it means that the Nigeria fulfill of president. This is the implication. And there is the man, or person call another term. Look at his age.
Say in a context on Philippine, maybe
on Philippine because demigods. The problems they are supposed to solve on Philippine. It's Nippon was so the traffic so every time was the travel no. Okay, let me make this analysis. Yeah, quite still traffic was but and then who's a bit me bantem. Who's the students amakwine. Makawa had that say traffic. Muslim Kumasi.
Okay.
Because of weak transport system in the education sector. And your productivity beyond equity traffic. It is a students in the Makwanya traffic volume reduced drastically. In fact, an be late. If producer would be late, because normally me 50 an hour before the show. Okay. And then me 45 minutes, but I'm here on time because students are Makwanya. Somebody must monitor development in Ghana. Yes, you are saying something negative.
But look, but you heard the context of the statement. You know, say you identify challenges, you identify weaknesses in the system. And no, we cannot take it out. But we will say persistent pessimism.
They have to give hope. In fact, let me tell the government himself.
That's right.
And I'm spending last night reading more than half of the white paper. That does not give me hope.
Okay.
The mindset of politicians. I'm telling me, and then it was special address to Mr. President.
That's right.
That white paper must be withdrawn. That white paper must be withdrawn. Say be a white paper ne buy, and a politician inside dream here didn't say see or say pepe it gives us hope. The accents of politicians does not give us hope.
The and they inspire pessimism.
Leadership inspire hope.
But I said the more leadership no more inspire pessimism.
So we make key points and an appears and come on voices are a advocacy I'm say by 10 years mayor for some reason the Constitutional Review Committee picked it up. There is one crown national development. Luckily at that time I'm a vice president of GIP. I chaired that committee. We are maybe as a crash forward here. You can say politicians in here.
Okay.
And I'll be picking Kilbubu say Niemana H per committee proposal. Most of the time I can't Bama so the government has rejected it. Who said the AG presenting issues, you know. One could read the document now. When and there will be only mark and Caribbean. Go and read the 93-page report. Look at who's our master saying young more report now. Need reading your thing, Kilby. Or mark proposal now. Now government now indicates our accepting and our rejecting our reasons. The core things that will be the game changer in Ghana's democratic development, the government has rejected. And I'll be highlighting them. The above politicians here.
Extension of terms of office,
which I disagreed because so when you plan I am 100 years KOB, you still fail. So when you plan, now the planner Niema 100 de bia meka say Kwame Nkrumah how many years no the year Niema na yeboni 7 years he had a plan. 8-minute presidential term office now surprise Akratifo Akukudam. You look at history before you meme your baby kiagme your history near her trend it me Niema Kwame Nkrumah in 7 years Kilby, let's look at the level of technology, the educational level of Ghanaians at that time. Now you're hearing more the level of technology, the educational level. And you're seeing to me for 4 years in your 1 year and a
but you say crown since you know be 8 years. Nobody technically
goes 4 years. It means since 1992, presidential term the Omed didn't change the Kwame Nkrumah.
8 years.
So it's not about let's say come on what year and your parliament near cap near 300. Ghana does not need more than 200 parliamentarians.
Because technically all these two political parties in Obiako 8 years.
It's going to be may try because your topic is fixed into the Constitutional Review Committee report. But I have to make it clear. The leadership does not inspire hope. Me share document no more prepare na near reject MMDC elections. Said the package you say bia you buy me read them you are going to nominate 5 near to almost waba. Then let's not waste money. Nominate Ubako.
Antidote. Onwana oti do. Te.
Onwana nominate 5. Near Kwaku to Ababa. Any other you could waste this guy.
The view, politics no. A game be a nimba.
Oh, a game. When I read the report, I was excited when I had not read the report. It's not reading we here no. So change in India when you better.
Yeah.
It's what crime because interview we are married raw. We got on someone to when I second part. Luckily on publish it. May interview with Chronic. And I'm going to say no. Me read it. I have to make a second interview on the issue. Mr. OAGHS per document on that kind. A lot of people talk about issues without reading in Ghana. Yempe reading.
Look,
for document na kind.
Look, the president na was say me enye pessimist na all was say all lament on growing culture of hopelessness. Ono na all lament on this. Ono also na inspire hope no.
No hope no. Hope ni.
Their own inspire hope no. Say complaining. Say yeah, demonstrating hopelessness.
Yes, and they do that when they are in power. You see, when they are in opposition, they see what we see. Until yesterday, say MPP argument here, they done on near Canada no mubuofu. All of a sudden, they see a man who say Kumasi akwan. Na na pia niya, ye ka Kumasi akwan na obwie show be for us ade. O ye NDC ni ana.
Then any politicians omumuye.
I'm telling you, some of us have stayed here for a long time. Ye ka Kumasi ataka sama back here University Teaching Hospital. Make me comment actually. I was insulted for talking about Kenya University Teaching Hospital. And then MPP here no me press conference.
Na ope ade ni yie no.
Unim how many times I did at him.
There be na ope ade.
Okay, they didn't na crash for them person be ba.
The ope ade ye di na tem. That's what I always say citizenry no. Omo ye major. No,
your mindset needs to be changed. Mesremo. We NDC new MPP do for document no. Unim ya it's just 93 pages. Turbo every day. And I will be very happy if church authorities express opinion on constitutional review report. And my mom magana messy up nam bebusa esa akrache for way. Me have said it the other time you call conference. Some of the professors have agreed. Oh yeah, akrache for no. We don't. You see, Kyobi any power no. My research, my recommendation, my study Ghana sister. As we speak, I have a PhD student. For the past 4 years or study Ghana development planning system. I did not influence his result. The Constitutional Review Committee Kana President Nkrumah for rejecting in his recommendation, a major recommendation. But he rejected. Then I'll be
key even an officer
president. Be my young I'm trying to download. Okay, but maybe some me big bite, because the recommendation fits into your topic now my pick near the topic Kyobi a big by the first one. Education minister say Arabic and Chinese among say compulsory na a optional. Education minister must listen, you see. And I learned he has a presidential ambition. I'm a researcher, baby Okono about destroying the presidential ambition. Me, I'm a researcher. There are people who have destroyed their presidential ambition without knowing. Little decisions. Kyobi, can we say, sir, then Arabic, Greek, and Latin should be optional? Is that where we want to go? Do we want to confuse your citizenry? Say Arabic, yeah. Can we also say say Greek, Hebrew, and then Latin? Don't forget that the language of the Catholic Church is Latin. Roman Sophobia, even Catholic schools, enforce will be so on Latin. In fact, as often don't go to Latin, Catholic Church and the fund. You see, the idea on my seeker when you have a limited funding, the idea, no. Kill be a tuneful upon the optional. Yakase at the basic level, if you want to confuse the kids, I want you to say, yeah, mamma, mania crano. Yatune jejimu. Your school of languages, a very important school. You strengthen the school of languages. So nanapia pesusia Chinese, or pesusia Arabica, Uncle School of Languages. Se kiobi ubano me offers, and pesusia Arabica. On habit me vaki say optional there. Then the government should strengthen the school of languages. Kiobi is it very clear?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, at the basic level already, courses no musi and also. Eti, I'm confused though. Akusia class 1 Accra books a bonnet as a professor inaugural lecture. We confuse the young ones from the basis. Yet you're too full. Up our far, up a man in far. Obi anything against anybody. But my position is a basic school. Near my who here and Chirom and a near man Dawson. That is my position. Obit you unti. I want no optional. I am massam. But I don't know languages, no. Ghana with school of language. Let's strengthen the school of languages. There are children who are naturally good with languages. They can learn as many as 10 languages. Who's a crown with that gift? I don't know who's here. Mr. Kobe, what did you say? Obviously, you're good with languages. Maybe an English now. English now, cry you see anything. What type will be clearly will be away SHS cannot comprehend it. English in the same year. And we have JHS, SHS. So Obia G SHS. No Chiroma, Utibeoya. English now is the same years. Kilby. Many a 2-4 or probably called your year. Minimum more mutune for. But me Matanami a researcher. Maybe our corner. When we know are killing the presidential ambition. I learned up in your president Obidi. We are researchers, we can advise them. Kill be upon any optional, but most of the or any optional there. Then those who have interest in Greek, Hebrew, Latin should also pursue near Latin in confused educational system. No, if that's all we want to do. I'm secure be so very interested in Greek because of theology. And to Greek. No one Bible, I see you no one live a good life. If that's how we want to do it. But I think these things should not even be part of your stage of development. Kelby. Omo mutie kodi konkonsacher politician ka chese Dr. Techi say maybe you can wait through. Or president dia on pause. No henny maybe. This is only education minister no. Now I have vice president credit. Maybe on air tropa. Education ministry, maybe a finance, education. Health crowd here. And you know who said education or no? Education, not sports. A honor. Said so squad why we are without them. Kilby, their places, finance, education, environment honor the iron or no. And you who say I want to say Yamo Mutu. To whom since I saw it's your mutu, almost says you, but the baby says other presidency. I almost says you know, but the baby, you 2 million youth, oh GSS data there by
yeah.
Me bites and me picking one by one. So I had interaction with your sister station on that. 2 million youth, if with here, kill be a customer. And I'm down on it. People look at us with 2 eyes. Me both taking I mean some colleagues in him say be a more political agenda. Me GDA ni die me believe say nyame de no I can never but obian agenda e de betena one agenda QB agenda one Dr. Kankam the Ghana agenda tifutia it is a dan no bi obi tena ha eke bibi de agenda mo hwe ya menka some trust muntie the substance in the argument
yeah
kill me many professors bonsa doctor says be any team be yesterday be kill be at that time and implemented free SHS. Then interestingly we saw say drop out in high school ain't necessarily affordability a part for a more but any na affordability okay we go to there and there are other factors leading to drop out. At another time now they fix it. Now you cry free SHS. No, we are supposed to look at the other factors. Because of free SHS, you say, oh, your Piaka will be a good school, but there were other factors. Highly, for example, Nana dependent person born and you were born Makawada. Also on science, also on business, school and inca. Kill on drop out. On drop out. To your fresh uncle for no cobolo. But the offering a cobolo now to the TV so her semenyo. The semenyo is earning so much money. And here casa one. So one year educational system, no one schools for talent drop out to be high. And the could be clear on this. The could be it's an Juma no person, but on best of our kusia and apprenticeship training. Where are the trade schools? Where are the trade schools? Ubi or where it be your person or buying and selling. Apart from say be your business school, no. Near my tongue, a go through system is your better position to be. Can be my recommendations. Amount for claim say at that time that I was also insulted a lot. That me anti-free SHS. Be some of us did not come from a rich home. Adia bema sabi. Obi oni bi onim adie. Bekonenim some of us will not oppose it. But Kyobi adia me hu afa Ghana is for ho. Ni em paying for no say ya adia. Ye nyini ye. Ye ri biara. Enti Kyobi ya see pitch. Ko hese de bronyi be see na pitch. Na ko hese de Ghana ni be see. Ye de aso ne se kan na see pitch. Enti ya adia na ye de na na say ya ye. Ye go school na ye de na na see yakọ. Ye sim nyame ya de na see yakọ. Oh yes sir, you don't get the best out of these things. Tikiobi, we felt said no, it's free SHS all right. But that was our position. I'm saying, I mean, you have Bafua. I'm saying, no cry, dear. And yes, so you mean you have Baba Pank on my account. But Kyobi, na yes, sir. Me school, I'm going 10 years a plan. You were able to look at today and predict the future. To Mr. President, school, I'm a coin. I planning. The moya no. You bet my ya down on the sea. Near projected the Dutch and a bay. To betana case, Kumasi ni Accra cannot survive 3 hours of rainfall. And yes, my Kabibia for Ghana home. Ya ne ya at your memo. Into your prophet Jeremiah. Or send or hen say, Aquay ye Konewa. Or Becassi bedin cuckoo. But or hen say, Jeremiah never can correct. It will tear false prophecy na. Can we tear where by a biblical? It's in paying for a dear. It shall be hitting the constitutional review. Sometimes paying for the Obeka was who may order. And a year. But say, ya qua into quire ye kui. You could be Sir Jeremiah. Because say, you didn't go to a cheap false prophecy na. And I'm still be dinkunim. I say, oh no, names or qua Jeremiah because we'll be dinkuno. Or say, yes, Uncle Tiaquano. I said, Nana. Ndo kona akono bedin kuku ose yanka ampa ko din kuku Kelby, this is biblical. You are a theologian. It's normally right from the type of Jeremiah, leaders want to hear what sounds good in their ears. Kelby on my mohano ye be can asset no leadership do not want you to get close to them. It's if it's a betia said ye mind it here no or my opinion be up so tear na so many until that he say the Catholic bishops the kind and you knew to him because those surrounding him they say Nigeria ye Kelby Dibia because I'm not here say my baby praising Ghana because by our decision Ghana made 2 million enko school omini adwuma ye. Do you know how serious this statistic is? By a decision, Ghana made 2 million on school on Yejuma or a system. It is a be a better near wada sem no. Near Cassa ye why 1 kilometer into why are dear Kelby. Minimum young couple am so kind of crunch. 2 million youth and Kyobi. If you don't sit back, restrategize. Kyobi me coffee though. I know pa obe coffee nan boys coffee no much say a more to bed. What plan do we have for the youth? You discover mass logger and basa. Sasa no you can mass log start some near can. I'll be going there. Go and look at how much I get to mass logger. Yentuya over 200 million Ghana cedis. Kyobi. He's car off. You hear me to me, baby, okay, and you say, I crack for that. No crowd, the Kinzuba say, yeah, you two, your car brucia, by your crown, your magana, uncle. That is it. But me, unfortunately for them, me not the kind of scholar I accept. Say, be my yentina or mine uncle, because the Minimbiano will take a daruma and reset a daruma. You catch them. We've not hidden anything. Opa menfa. But oh yeah, say we are. Member can't jump some in my head. Timinim Yamaka. Ye kwamuni a fellow wetland. Munche you a hall, ye fellow wetland. Munche you yin fee. Got penny bin a shas here. A fladi we are baby busame. Kobe over busame. Yaminimbi Yamakacho. Kobe, oh no, babe or babuna. Wesisua. Or she said the near me, they be my students here, dear my. If you see a successful student, you're able to see it. Or do first year, said you'll be able to predict the future. Who dear, every Yamiam Bemua, Abrabone bed, and tell them Yamiam Bemu. That's why the students call some of us social prophet. Because you're able to look at the situation, the free situation analysis. No, I predict to catch Roma. Now, Bema said, Doc, then you're a prophet. That's why the social prophet as a children. The Oyan and the Woods are watching. Mr. President, the two galam said, say yes, you know. The current say Ghana betons you by exporting you in the next 10 years. Mr. President, no current no. Mr. President, the current say in the next 10 years, in your sassy, the Bedia Coco. To go now, boy, me stabilize the economy. No, we had the galam say call. Kilby and Rami taught tomatoes. Name war, Media spinach. Nanapi are de me who said me you know back wa became to Nanapi oh yeah mema aduamo ade back na ka became na ba no say me taught na otus media spinach na ba come very nutritious food say me urban agriculturalist say me environmental planner ti me trust as me would contumre mu wa hamwa ti spinach na ba me nya kwan twitwa na me twitwa na me de madam de stew kama me ana me lead ye na Nanapi abeka tomato 620 cedis. 6. Omenya me aboa ye say. Isi sa no kre wan champagne fu any man kan kire mo. Your agriculture college so. Your neglect agriculture colleges no. You neglect it. They have the capacity. And ye nenam ho nkokon keteng nkokon kase and ye nenam policies no. How does the future look like? Kyobi, in the next 2050, let me give the pictures. How scary it is. You see, baby, I'm a Professor J.Y., late Professor J.Y. Koko, or Kachre. May his soul rest in peace. One of the most splendid, Omona Tete, Nyamia friend. Or say, Ghana ha, the echo at that time cry. So, Suya de be now 10 years here. 1, 2, you know, sometimes you be scared too much. Could be in the next 2050, maybe so. See, you're crossing the 50% line for urban growth. In the next 2050, about 70 to 80% of Ghana for better than urban centers. It's just a very bad here to survive.
Funny. That's what sometimes me share the way issue in the city here. On the sales trading at the ton nyina ba on so ma name no commercial on say commerce selling nti nyina say free hinterland no.
Yes,
and ma say see no moto ton sa.
Yes,
most of the large acres of land no
for agriculture we are converting to buildings. It is say the China mall na buy so you see when I met your Chronicle, we catch all the normally planning you say common sense ka ho.
Yeah.
Etufa Kumasia. First na Kumasi Bantama Asafo. It's now me papa bon eco pension 1992. I remember very well. Me papa eco pensioner. We have to move from campus. I got to almost near any light. I almost be an papa chino. Nay fusase. Into there Trinity Church. And then me papa fee to Trinity Church. Into one munima almost new site, no. Trinity Church. And then me papa fee. Diake nane fusase. It's Kumasi ne banto any expand. Now you need plan. The Bia Senior Santiago Kawa. He'll be any plan to guide development. You preserve agricultural land in the city center. Okay, a map now basically residential. You need land for industrial. 34 land for industrial. Kazi zone. Zeni na the building commercial. It's you need to share the Bia na me student back with. Okay, a map now. Plan estimation the city from a bird's eye view. We say the whole Kumasi, we can reduce it into a map. It's been reducing the whole Ghana into a map. Can we have the overall view of Ghana's map, a Kumasi map now, or any major city here, a purely commercial? It tells you why we are not creating wealth. Because we share baby to say be a Vancouver, maybe I share baby to say New York City, we industrial land users, we agricultural land users. Yeah, they're residential and commercial. Kilby by that land use in Nkwano. Obi or smart power will tell you say there's a reason why we are not creating wealth. Kilby a gem. Obi an faho nana piatu obi obedem fana obi ahon. Baby a beda to be a yes kakakra. No tears in rem. No agenda assassin. No trap blocks. Kilby 2050 between 70% to 80% of Ghanaians will be living in cities. Yes, she said anything. Good morning, KOB.
Good morning, Doc. You try home right back now. Your boy right there. Conversation ankasa.
Apomode mapadie eno ane hepa plus mixture. Apomode mapadie eno ane hepa plus mixture.
Hey, unia, Pavi, and the black smokes mixture no.
Malaria dronana.
Ane, say nam sa. Ubeje di sa menim wife nyina ye tested positive. Ya num bie no. Say a ku malaria mo ni nyina. Am ye nyina ye negative. Ade ho.
Won ma wo ye Hepa Plus mixer no. And wo di we nsu aba.
Sentia.
E wo sa wo immune system. E strong de bia. Enti Pavi
E support immune system no.
Na plasmox no so e tu malaria no gu. Malaria symptoms. E te say etipaye, afiafie, wonu mu ato, ahomre no msa. Achekura 4 days na Pavi ene plasmox mixer. Wanom no e tu malaria na sekura. Anya sa ade akohu doctor. Fra 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. Magie drone di pa. Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus nyina. Apemfo abato mo manufo. Enu kwada woni mfiedu mienu nkan. Our pharmacies na herbal shop.
FDA aje dwede nkrato yatum.
Mami money adwuma. Udan ya ye fe.
Mira me da se. Na esomoye no na aka o.
Ano de anyine ho mame. Aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina. Eye Donima C complex ahunu se. Etoda enua ye de boya dan so no. Eta hunu anase mpo emuta kokko a. Eba sa na dan ne nyunu. Enti odi DSL alloying steel trusses. Enadia ye de go dan so aba. Eda bia utumi di go so. Efo ena enwe na aten. Enti se odi DSL alloying steel trusses yi e go dan so wia. Na odi Donima NMK premium roofing sheets. Enchansen aboso aka ho. Oh, na chese adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets enchansen a Donima dia ben. Ye o ma hodo. Ye wo NMK lawn span, Allozing, and the governance, IBR, and NMK nails. Emupia so Saunisika, Donima, Emotrian kakra. When your latest producer, Donima Diaba, Abeka Dadane.
Entimen Kwahe.
Kwasafu YF Johnson, Obenjiari, Anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex, Babia at the power F no.
Mami pharmacist memua ha.
Hey, we biem. Wunya nguye.
Beti ase. Heba malaria duro lepekwen no. Mami 10 cartons. Ni moja duro lepeton. And also mami 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro entera 5 ready. Mami 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's hanya typhoid ni malaria ni biem? Anase se otu nroton.
Dabi mu atomi dada. Efri mra menum lepekwen ene lepeton. Malaria na amama ye hojo. Menum no nyono. Wona mre joint pains, fever tipaye. Enya wo ni nyina akọ. We de koma ma sorry for malaria the time for the how mo pa
mo mese ko so adi lipiquin any lipiton ho adanse na malaria ha manfo dodo typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na manfo di ho adanse o
mese enye entara 5 a anka ekutwa menso no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST na ye researches ronko adi nro yi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe bibiduro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipiton any entara 5 yi e wo pharmacy ne heba shop bia mu
apemfo emma wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne mfie dumie de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244827228
obi amedje benu ma kire me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwerege basai bia wakoto
tatnya buti
I don't sweet as
and then mama bus sometimes so am dear but we jam
wo ka bia mama ana so
be ka bia ma the wife here can dey crew sawo ring so dey papo monko ejaba jewelry e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia
ejaba jewelry e ho de na mepe
all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e hon na wo pe pure gold ye de aye wedding any engagement rings bracelets anklets waist chains asumade komade papa ne boda for mu a wobenya wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nsu amanone ene kire hoy wo ejaba house adum kumase 22nd street monfre 0277 10 44 88 ene menhia wo ejaba family house menhia traffic light monfre 0277 40 44 88 website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com ejaba jewelry egudie papa fie no
Chania Disaheba capsules. Madansi any. Hey, and to what you pan and what's the said Disaheba? What is Sasa? Mendia, wouldn't be. And net dear, for once, my jewelry at Disaheba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa caneno, Namis, Namitrina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May number Disaheba Messa, to go and the my free. And the sun rate, yet tried you when you watching. Yes, it's a young awkward look as Miss say, a person crony adjumatin baby. Sanya do say her bad mischief and come a woo now. What don't I cry, Miss Mabu Apasu? Nan say, dear, Ujina Brand. A fire do say her bad capsules. No, say, some Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua. A Jenny, a young crap. I do sunray, or beer to me. I disappear for a battery I won't go down for anyone I wouldn't fit to me. Kumasi, to find out of phone call to say about Santa in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemu, and a swam Pentecost I saw down. I feel and then I have a shopping from a CPM. 0500 110 115. I do say herba, my dancing.
Abusua, mami Samu akwa baby emra Nyansapo discussion segment. Ene ye hwe judicial system no. Ye hwe judicial system no. Ene ti bomodin se wo de waso be fam ye. Nkomo ayedie no. And time so radio so. But these are the major conversations so hunu ye kan say no tnase. Now they would make Canada ko adwendwenu na hunu de ekoso memu a na wohunu se de se to niema na afa nya asem bia no anu dem tatatata uni fact bia so na wakasa otiatem okasa ignorantly tiancha so ebusa se ne judicial system no ebetimi aye free from political interference we ni nkoma edi and it pomode se ode yaso waso be fam na maminka wo se nyumako bi ada romana no pbi etimi nkonya na de Nyansapo discussion segment no ebro yen fast na be ma grow fine herbal tonic anointment digital herbal center kofa bai wakofa sa no minu aba yaka wo se yae memu ha koko eno de aye eno de xanthoxyloid se ka ho oboni di mi ame kohwehwe ya de a na dwumadie na so eno no de grow fine mo je do nwa so wanu mato untimi ndidi nunum bi edu anwumre na untimi na abomode so be nunum grow fine so you be a 9 on say o titriti moja na ntimi na afusani ya nunum bi o so da no pa na o tinka se wa poso wa ye mere a nunum grow fine obenya hode so nkode akodujuma so yo ba na bosumi ebe so na yam hihyew esan se wo ubu inside ya on ebrew o de ne ma anasa o de ne ba ma ne bruso a ebe siesio na o ma asem na kama bosumi so a o suro ni o ha obi ani akire obebu nsa wankasa obedi adanse eno na obeka se Womodini Dr. Menses Atonidin. Grow Fine Herbal Tonic, daily requirements for vitamins. Onoma unyebi, a boni pedina pundi managina banane. Na se wayade na afei na hoto suswa. Nonum Grow Fine. Grow Fine ointment so no. Ohonam be yo ya wanonum Grow Fine Herbal Tonic na wi no. Na de twitwi say osisi, ukon achi, waposo fabi twitwi na osuso ebeto. Baby a turn ruby anu benye bi ato say pharmacy na herbal shops. They won't so open the door to a copy of pharmacy or Tafuni Road. Misty Herbal, Colinak Herbal, Danny Herbal, Apidank, only now KJT in room. Costa Pharmacy KJT Pampaso, have me pharmacy was for Poly, Chris K. I was so Edupak, Ewa Tonsu, Tinatet Herbal, I was for like Smart Herbal, Ewa Boise, BBNA Frederica Herbal Center was 0244 596532, 0244 596532. Grow Fine makes you grow fine. Nsuo eya de won hia pa, water is life. Nsuo mankwa enu nti se wanya nsu pa no ma be kwa kofa how bebre dia bro. Waiting as San Mass Company Limited wato ne boase na wakwa asase mu wakotwe mu nsuo no defa abefu kwa so asone so many say krogen FDA ajatun so no mo how be ani akire. If you do near chain, one hour nom some clear park natural mineral water, dear dance, say, would it to tune soon kind of wood and swa at dance. So, per jack among dispensers, bottle na sashay, Ubenebi. Would you ma now here and show their sumo say, you say Aberdeen to say, would do a woda, and so then so they mukunshi mu, and I say, would Jia dear Ninano, a dom, a shia, no here and so their savoir. Mananya clear park natural mineral water. Suku for financial institutions in the companies I would know. Or yeah, one time delivery demand. So don't call furniture more. Little Angel Ventures on the bamboo spot in the dish anymore. Man so that tunnel furniture work in event ventures when you be at all. Name homes open the door to Kumasi and it's a Max Royal Company Limited in Casa 0244 041913 0244 041913 and at 055800 1765 0557001765. Now only St. Max Royal Company Limited and Casa. The Palon Medicinal, so Bema, no, we shall now remember some for Modiboni Assisian or Jim and a premature ejaculation. Sounds now I am real sexual weakness, Unquamano. Sabi uno bedi a shame by intimate free mumba. No, happy man VS, and a system in soon be. A BCCO now, my mema, I come. What only I for men. Memani in a dear chile. Enter 5 mixture and also a 2 typhoid fever and common salmonella typhoid it was here. Sounds na ye funumu how beer nitichu near a yamukro and I say yamukro pepticals and the beer Dr. Dapalo and Chim say esophageal ulcer and I say duodenal ulcer it was here. Obuano Tasha showing from a tajina yam acid reflux 10 day unum enter 5 mixture it was here. Na udun so chano say muyo ya. Mount Sanka enter 5 mixture na also so beto. Bora pharmacy and I say herbal shops the chemical shops piano. Business open enter 5 mixture na happy man VS. Channel so I so would just lepicini lepiton that's what just so ubenye biato bibie chero so na opemu enchiremua ene Dr. Dapalon enkasa it was 0244827228 0244827228 na enchiremu bia ope esene de menu okay or the bemam Abapa More, Ghana's biggest online shop for quality products. Abefu, and I said, Bernasisa, and Tino, say, Opeso Dija, a wabefu Kwasu. Now, Peso Baha, so which in Chine, up a drop in a copy biatua. We or sit Tenefie, Nejujon, stay at the comfort of your home. Tenefie Nejujon, or convenience, a key. And it's Tenefie. The only would be a smartphone, Play Store, and as an App Store. When you drew her, Shisha, Abapamo app no, na download it to phone so. And I'll bet me call www.abapamo.com. A dear beer to ye, a toy ye, fresh so dominion, say TV, fridges, fan, air conditions, Nina, a busso, a wabapaso, a dear beer between the Dijumo Jade, say a blenders, burners, enchanting, Nina on Sabe can be a banta, the enemy pabo, so a busso, and Conya DC say their mempa. Dining set ni nyina no furniture mo bapa ahweye na washing machine no eye portable wetin na ko baby a ne bon so da from 399 Ghana cedi obenya bi ato ho na wosusu a wo de uni smartphone kra still obetimi no modidwa the answer be 0593386133 0593386133 and 0593391848 0593391848 sɛ wobɛn tafo no ne mfafrɛ mu hɔ adeɛ ndeɛ wohɛda nkɔkyinkyini fo ne kyiri mu tafo frɛ mu asɛkasaka park no ɛwɔ na abapa mu ne showroom mu wo nso so a wopɛ adeɛ bi ato abapa a wo sika no hwɛ a no ɛnso na sika no wo nkyɛn no abɛyɛ ne basabasa abapa so ma payment plan ɛno yɛ payment by installment tukyɛ no kakrakra ano boa a ɔde adekɔ no bɛbrɛ wo sɛ wo ne abapa di dwa a baabi a wo biara no within 24 hours da kopɛ ɔde bɛbrɛ wo ɔngye taku ana sɛ simpoa na edu weekend sɛ wodi dwuma na ɔhia live band no ɔno ane sɛ adeɛ by Hepa Plus live band mekyerɛ sɛ sound no ɛyɛ quality ana nnwom bia all genres of music ɛno ɔbɛbɔ ama frɛ Hepa Plus live band no 059336 059336 ana 0593391848 0593391848 back to the studio yani Dr. Stephen Tachi here to come politics and judicial system and as a politics and a justice system no a bit me free you go to the recommendation doc person originals not the building the case and pay
good morning you I know so by this time your old boy Mr. Stephen Tachi I know about you sometimes I don't even know some monitor and I cut Kisana and Cletus Bauer, so a monitor. Antitina, good morning.
Thank you for serving.
Must serve all mine.
Special greetings to you, Antitina.
Okay. There will be more topic not ties into. You see the. My member prof HPS committee now,
okay.
I've read the recommendation. There are parts I disagreed. Or change my analysis of percentage accepted by the president and his team, and percentage rejected. I'm still reading that but enumerated may read na my hair.
Constitution here cast munko review no. The almost say yeah bebuano mo kruche nyina gun krata ntino aban fabi
and I chief one kai say o man tena dem na ye in constitution omo ye consultations
brothers take
and the brothers and nanapia confirm me input ka ho and Ghana ni bia no view bia and that is where me will issue with even the number that has been rejected. But Kilby, okay, I say areas that will tie the other areas, but first of all, I don't agree with the extension of the presidential term.
5 years. No,
so we need planner. You 100 years, you mess up. In fact, the lives of Museveni have stayed in power for how many years? Their country is still poor.
And a ground switch, they say both MPP and NDC will be in 8 years.
Will be in 8 years.
So it doesn't justify.
And me debate and say the political class has not. Yeah, the other songs are even biblically it's now. Or say talent to do the best songs and the obey near the become. Yeah, political class since 1992 justify.
Okay.
So we should add another year. And I want to tell a team for say I will campaign against that.
Okay.
I'm going to justify say to them for additional. We'll campaign against.
And now we trend analysis or maybe especially in Africa, so it's not guaranteed say development they're tied to
time. It's not time to time.
But they're tied to
plan. Until they be a mistake to say, well, evidence. Come and the bony DB or the 7 years.
Okay.
If you want to be the 8 years here,
and in many ways, that's why
enjoy. Or the 7 years, but he had a plan.
Okay.
But you'll be, as you said, no, young judicial. I said the background is the fact that. Let me make my point on the Sedinam Tamaklos issue.
Okay.
I've seen very smart people trying to even shift the blame on former AG Godfrey Nodame.
Okay.
Kill be many legal persons. I never will so cry. I'm a mama damn in church. She's even uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So I'm very uncomfortable even discussing the tea. Because Ebia maybe seek legal opinion. I will seek it from other people. But the truth is, this is my position.
Okay.
Kill be a philosopher. I would doctor of philosophy. And then the communicators it through around. Say it was Honorable Ken Ofuriatta who made the payment.
Okay.
Could be me warren and say, I dine a mama and Ghana to prove her innocence.
Okay.
Could be me make a philosopher. I'm not speaking law. So I'm not speaking law. Me a lawyer. And on my too, they didn't build their nations with law. They build their nations with philosophy, wisdom. Okay, we have a difference, you know. We are trying to build this nation with law. Say, on my ethical power, the law may not be needed. So, being in some Insuo no say no inchi menye insuo no ni na onya sometimes you don't even need the law. So sometimes on my no me busa questions. I know it's going to be very uncomfortable. Ghana ni who issue from NDC and MPP. But I speak for the ordinary Ghanaian. Ebi on fan hon joining am Kubi. So I'm deducing whatever has happened. Both sides have argued. But then busa questions. And these questions are for Sebi Nyansapo. Let's assume say yeah they asema to me so. Me innocent. Eni se metna o me me claim me diana. Na na pia na ye producer ka tia na answer me questions na ka bebo me. Ke obi aye so answer. It me innocent. I know say as being purported say I'm for see o me read judgment me read here. But me use wisdom to discuss the issue. Say let's assume wow nim sa den nim on tina Ghana and Claudian I didn't know that one I don't have the details. Is it okay? I don't think it's a prosecution the crown. It looks like she was jailed in absentia. It may as a philosopher I make you feel so that alone, that action alone does not indicate that you're innocent. Yes, I no say no. I cannot sit anywhere. Time I cry say resigning as finance minister. Also, who did we have done it? So we speak as a fin or question. Oh, the party ball, beba. Oh, the market the party ball, beba. The political system is scripted. But it's interesting. Yes, you have yes. Oh, and I know we are on the design. Yes, it's no more Regana for. Say tactics. F442. It's your non the party Luciana pa okoye. The party winning or beba. You be an advisor. Now I'm university 2 baby fro. University is no makachira. Mo some offend pa ma ya be 2 year for. Abroche ye hwe nipa ne profile. Yeah. Oko 20 and a case in the shall say time. Oko 2019. And a case new 2024 or 2023. Case yes. 2024, right? Okoye no one baby and ye bu assembly tiano. And na buy crab buy no one funny pamba. Na pia me boy. The government has to go through extradition process. Okay, this is an innocent person. May use wisdom. Say me innocent. Just are buying this say at me back. Kill me. Me law na make. Common sense. Common sense. And then there's senior bar. I'm going to say officially a member of Common Sense family. But if we intend here, let's assume you are innocent. As being a bad medium, here. Say, yeah, you're prosecuting no chairman or by. They mean, no. To say the honorable for your tail, or by time. In both 2 years to our and the court, the lawyers to me delay, sir. So, the lawyers to me delay process, sir. It's year election year. Say, almost 2 years. In your church, your money papers. Or church now, over the 6 months or better. None the lawyer for us, I say a cabro for Bible taker. Haven't you heard people saying, say, yeah, bah, Chema to me, you know. Kilby, is this the nation we want? But Kilby, make a way in an. It means, say, let's assume, say, what is being purported is true by government communicators and very respected people. If you are me, Buomo, say, Honorable Furiata, a year payment to my man as guilty as true. Does it mean, say, a judicial system, no? Nanapia, you a all-time low. That opposition members are not able to get justice? That's my next question. Say, if what you are saying is the truth, yeah, then it means an AG has the power to the extent that. Say, yeah, yeah, Dr. Techimete, hey, your judiciary, say, a cassie be jelly, which my jelly, my brother mean for. Are we not consent? It's they call the ordinary Ghanaian, not one when you are things have gone on over this weekend. Court injunction that yakoye ye mo ma fans the bia me shas ye try planning na me mo draw circle from undergrad to masters me say circle ne me mienu for line chim so human kingdom of na animal kingdom of line ni institutions and laws we free what human kingdom ni animal kingdom no ye tuabom. So when the laws of the land is being trampled upon, we are getting closer to an animal kingdom. And the Mexico, say, when the rich and powerful become so powerful, say, running diomo, they are operating a democracy. But if it's mafia kun see, is that where we want? And I foresee now president in TSN. I foresee say, let's assume what the ruling party is saying is true. What more supporting judgment is true. It means your judicial system here all time low to the extent that you bet me prosecute you be edina tum. I brought you innocent. Is that what we are saying? It's Ghana nina only mobi. Or you Ghana ni onye na be so be politics. On the business why employ nipa or the magazine or the KJT only mobino na semba saying ye kano. Is it the democracy we want to practice? Could be one who say maka say a democracy no and yet democracy papa and manipulated. Now Kobe, let's go to the Constitutional Review Committee report. We should be posted now, my boy. Now immediately the case came out, no man criticizes say judgment is right or wrong. But I share the works of Sandra Hardin where it looks at the philosophy of the human being and also institutions. Kobe me nipa, we nipa. Hardin argue say your values. Enti nanapia your wife or nenete no. E ma bebre no chusu bako. Kobe among all the women you choose, madam. Among all them, it means human beings are naturally political. Your values. So all building institutions, you look at the weaknesses of human beings. Kilby, it may a judge, me political interest. I guess I'm a political interest, but based on maybe I mean, and that's what I don't say. Culture, maybe you'll be okay experience with the PNDC in internal or issue with the current NDC. It will catch you also. We nip by your nature or biases. And then you're confused because oh we NDC but we NPP. It oh yeah. Doctor of philosophy, one of the key area of your research is say also you nipa will declare bias. It's a dibiam say me fear ye tete me papa ya tete ye very pro UP on father nadun diagro me declare me bias already. And we influence on send you see shape me niama. Could be true of us.
Yeah.
Or religion is shape niama maybe. It's by your religion, when you're Catholic, LGBT bar, issue, you're biased with that. So I remember telling my students, quality data, open male, female, and I'm cast on for addressing car. I said, Doc, I said, yes, I'm a Catholic, yeah, and you're pro LGBT, but that does not mean that so be a LGBT, and me and quality data on him. Okay, what did you? So I've first of all known my bias as a Catholic. Say, yeah, in J LGBT, but I know interest data on LGBT should not be collected.
Mm-hmm.
And never intervention to know whether you should educate more people to do the right thing. Kilby the American say yes, setting up state institutions as if we don't have biases. It is all steady posting now. People are talking about the root causes there. That we live in a country where the high court judges are appointed by the executive. The appeals court are appointed by the executive. The Supreme Court judges are appointed by the executives. How many times the Makawa? It is all Tiakonya so you're comfortable because or control or more appointing or more. Or co-positioner with Diakonya no issues. Makawa had that say at the Inspector General of Police, Akunyana to all police commissioners are lining up. Yama police for Ghana in Antonio almost almost selected the best. If the police officers now experts cannot give us a best IGP, then what's the essence of the police service?
Abra president, no, the knowledge about security.
Limited. Me planning and
very limited.
Me lawyer, nyame adom na lawyer for.
You can be all round. You can new all sector. Unkwanhu binyamnye nyina ngutawo na ubeyi obia.
Exactly. It mean nyame adom ka lawyer for. Etwa me dey be am lawyer for no ko se Ghana mra no den na eko. It may mean I don't have legal training. By virtue of the fact my bear president, I should determine who becomes the Chief Justice. Who will I pick? Somebody whose philosophical viewpoint aligns with mine. True of us. And I hadn't cast.
Yeah.
It could be. I don't know why I'm going to say. The NTNP for any abre. The NTNDC for defender is because we have control now. If you want to solve the problem, the Constitutional Review Committee say procedure. The Prof HPMP recommended. I say procedure for the appointment of justices of Supreme Court. Article 144, Section 2. That's what they recommended. Nanapia brofo be also nkabe katwi yima me.
We ni ade almost say can find adwuma.
Aha. Also the committee recommends amending Article 144 Section 2.
The committee is the system Section 144 no. The system.
So that upon a vacancy of the Supreme Court,
this say akonya be da ho say was ye obi man be the Supreme Court so.
The Judicial Council acting in consultation with the Council of State.
Okay, Judicial Council no ku a constitute
and Omar recommended the constitution of the Judicial Council.
Omune be recommended.
Considered qualified candidates.
Ebe should be all the necessary skills and as a war mudie no.
And submits 2 nominees per vacancy to the president.
To say Judicial Council no. Only Council of State no be committee apa ono mo yi nipa mienu a or qualify no na come president no omuni be yi.
Yes, no but there are 2 nominees, not president and the president then selects 1 nominee for parliamentary approval by a simple majority vote.
Okay, to be yi mu baako
now a parliament
okay.
Response from the white paper: the government does not accept this recommendation.
Aban no say aban what to say no and this aban say sa recommendation we sebi nso bi anyinem enti no yentontwene yen born away
tima kache. Okay, Nanapia said that you muko opposition.
Okay,
na ye didi omo na omo tiema Nanapia emo bi enfi omo.
Okay,
will be the next one. Procedure for appointment of justices of the Court of Appeal and High Court. As we speak now, Sanema we in executive now appointed.
Okay,
and a constitutional review yes because first one government are rejected.
The principle of independence.
It's separation of power.
About justice.
Separation of power. And one more team will take via that is the direction some of us have been arguing. Say Ghana perceive a developer Obi a team for the past 8 years and up here. That has been my position.
Judicial and also no
so separation of powers.
Also no
also separation of powers. Okay. So go let me post that. So also separation of powers. I don't know the dream.
Okay.
It was a procedure for the appointment of justices of the and High Court.
High Court and other court.
The committee recommends amending Article 144, Section 3.
Okay,
to require the Judicial Council to publicly invite nominations.
Okay, the Judicial Council no, omufan tuja ewa Boateng. Say wa pese we decide the application bra.
And expressions of interest when vacancy arise in the appeal court and high court.
Okay, so you call high court and as appeal court.
It's your publishing job vacancy.
So wow, per se no, you apply. Okay.
In consultation with the Judicial Committee of the Council of State, the Judicial Council would screen applicants.
Okay, Judicial Council the be screening. Obe hwim idea. Omo buy na let's say be nipa be 20 ne buy. Omo betenase. No matter okay, we okay.
And submit nominees to the president. Who would then appoint them subject to parliamentary approval.
Okay. That's
the government does not accept this recommendation.
Say
unexplained wealth and asset declaration.
Okay. You mean they?
No. I say, no. Good morning.
Good morning, senior.
I say,
Okalanabo.
Oh,
you are fresh, analysis now.
Okay. Bear in the minku asa mom dey. Hey. It is no dey ofio bi anam dem sabum. So we had it.
Why we have party communicators bet you work campaign.
Yes, my combo kuma kwa anti.
Any madam nkune boa.
Quickly.
Media. fine my late nti me bite ni me near man me because Kwaku share later no you fan to change me man no kusi
sebere wo mu dia
later
sebere ni mu dia ni mo
Keobi the whole idea of yenye constitutional review ni ade no de bi om de wada oh ye hia niema be 2-3 bi then the change it will lead to it will cause the change that we are looking for but what I say and long list of and long me who say doc and a long list of niema no na ebe ma na ye bibi say ye decouple justice ministry any age na fine in principle obe hu say ye but what is there is still there. Coming back to what I say, the Wohona Muno at the Crona, yes, we shall honor a woho.
And only a day.
Me, I believe that we should be capping cases to you.
Okay, what cases? No,
yes, Odia Meba say, yeah, Koshe, oh, say, young couple certain cases.
Okay.
For instance, see a colleague education, I say, how? Maybe Munko live, maybe Muntu Asunyajuma. These are certain reforms and not the only baby.
Okay.
But I'm saying that the biases that we are looking for no. I didn't say yen changing na in creating political sanity in Gua. Then we are all thinking politics.
Okay.
Minim said the American what I say. Oh say decoupling age Ministry of Justice. No, yeah, Adrian say yes, I did politically. You are succeeding in something.
So yes, we are doing and small.
Then we are all thinking political. But there are so much to do with the judiciary. So much to do with the judiciary. For those who want to do politics can do their politics. But for a lot of people who go to seek justice every day, suffering every day, then we want to forget them. For those that want to do politics and for those that you do me, I do you at the top there, that is their own cup of tea. But me no me no yenya case bi e de kokoto ne na obi anya politics na yenya political.
Ya to atwe me bi kura.
Yeah, de no so hu here more.
Okay.
Dan say bi aban bi beba wa be appointing adamfo. Na adamfo na sheda commerce up. Aban bi beba wa appointing ni nua na sheda akɔche the political opponent. So if you want to celebrate the decoupling, then we a political achievement. I'm not saying you, but I'm saying that there is so much a cost of judiciary. Young country share reforms or now fa ye na ye power amount for sitting no emra.
Do you say recommendation about the selection of the heads, no? That one too is political.
I can say we want to achieve political something. Say the too much politics in it, will cease. So okay, the politics in it has ceased, no problem. But there are so many Ghanaians. They be just said, "Doc, Obi Krafa la court 40 years." 40 years. The case no start PNDC time. The case need me nini.
Okay.
Sani pano. Minim how the appointment of AG and chief justice no near then has to do with nipana ne fast action amount to mama ne paper teta BCC a paper na dane brown case ni kwa enko come in what I say case ni kwa enko case not travel from PNC time ya wa momo matwetwe fie kumasi fie omo na nam fie ni ade atwetwe manso more than 40 years case ni kwa enko.
Okay.
It is a we near ko celebrate hana near ko boa politicians na o ma no mo ti o game asedada no.
Okay.
And o ma ko celebrate.
Tiago, hold you thought na that teaching fancy so that you can have a full blast of
me also meeting now yes sir. I mean they no say me
let me disagree with senior.
Okay.
Also from the development planning perspective.
Okay.
What's the Ghana trend sir?
Okay.
Accountability does not function among more political actors from the same party.
Okay.
Was steady since 1992. It's normal accountability. Just see a two a government frame, and sana obiaba be who do be accountable. This could be me clear since 1992, NDC won't mean who do one crop for accountable. MPP won't mean who do one for accountable. So when you appoint people into leadership position in these areas, would they hold them accountable? But so when you independent Ghanaian or Dajuma Noa, when would the headmasters near that the Public Accounts Committee? Sunday the ministers. Ministers and headmasters, one money could have more powers. So by virtue of the setup, or you may party in, or you will be a maybe I'm in the school. No, that's what Sandra had. And I normally teach this philosophy because I need the building institutions.
Okay.
It affects even accountability. To me, I'm here in charge of AG, then the cost AG office, or I'm a party in the campaign office. How do I hold him accountable?
Okay.
And that has been some of us in position on apart from say influence outcome. No,
who position here say the major issue has to do with the politics, and so the politics has to be dealt with.
That's not problem. Your politics. Yeah, the health. Your politics. Yeah, the education. Your politics.
And then now the justice.
Yeah, the justice. Your politics. Unless since 1992 we've not followed the course of Ghana. Way back was agenda one us. Way back with and your politics. Kilby. And is it not politics?
Yeah, politics.
And it will interest you to know the entire planners ain't been function well in Ghana. Yeah, we don't teach them to handle the politics. We teach them the same society systems work. I mean, what I see, but over time, I indicate say most of our politicians are not leaders. But let's look at this point.
But only senior, only
I think philosophically we differ.
No, but we in different angles.
No. And yes, celebrated.
No. You are on the top. He's at the tail.
No, but the tail, leadership influenced the tail. If you wouldn't understand leadership, it took one person to change the destiny of Dubai. They be a Santiago discussing Pokigami, and you're one influencing the tail.
The cost system need procedures and processes.
Nobody has leaders. The AG is responsible for the AG's office. You bring the number of staffs. You bring way. The CJ has also authority.
Okay.
Say the Ghana TN, if you don't study the system, you may think say leadership.
Okay.
I don't think say you'll be person who call. For example, as we speak now, judges are still writing with their hands. But your technology,
I bet transcribe.
Is it the judge who is supposed to invest?
Okay. The case now.
Kilby, the next one, and I'm best here concerned senior, but which you will be interested. Unexplained wealth.
Okay.
And asset declaration regime, Article 286, Section 4. Also, the committee recommends strengthening Article 286, Section 4 by operationalizing the presumption that unexplained wealth increases in public office wealth are unlawfully acquired, including through lifestyle. So if the person depicts a certain lifestyle, we should question the person. And to open back, you let's say 30,000, but to me, delegates 10,000 each. We should question. That's what the committee. We should ask.
Okay.
They also go that we should also look at lifestyles, unexplained wealth audits, and reverse burden of two, subject to safeguard. The proposes empowering oversight bodies to conduct the audit. The government rejected this recommendation. You get it?
Okay.
It is senior seminar. Can you say you? Because senior ban or change I will handle the National Development Planning Commission case.
No, and no, obi a transfer be mama. Drew a certain limit to Crampono. It was suspended because almost suspected say that amount na transfer no.
They focus.
See, say on explain health no. Transfer away in Ukraine at a certain point, hold say they have to make certain investigations.
Because those who want to read
free Krumo Magana
or China discussion on National Development Planning Commission, meaning say paying for
okay.
Debating on page 51, page 52.
Okay.
Very splendid recommendation.
So Doc, so the argument is that
see that message there, bro.
I'll
send it to you.
Recommendation, the
structural change or rejected.
That's a secure
political
focus on. Okay, that's fine.
See, the MCC any no. Let's cause structural change. Yenye governance, different governance structure. Okay. See, I'm also change in our governance structure. The omu yeni nyina nkusi hwe. Bibia, they will not cause any single change. Messi nkusi hwe the nyina no ye panicking say our politicians have become too much. They have become too powerful. Is it not the case?
Yeah.
Nye no enti na me yes anima ni me titi says.
And yes wa na say yes ah.
And I'm say ye hia memma bebre wu. Eye ade 1 or 2 bi na chi wo fa ba bi e be chi.
And omunsu nim sa de no. Omunnim sa.
Omunye. I am okay, let's go back to the democratic structure. We are going back to the democratic structure. Today, almost say 5 years. And no president tomorrow.
Yes.
5 years no. 5 years no will not solve any problem.
That one I agree.
If the government is bad, it will be bad. If it is good, it will be good. The above one say, "Ya wo mre bia ebe chi obi agina ho." Project continuity, yes sir.
That we've made that community. Now, my recommendation that the GIP ne say, the National Development Planning Commission, no, a constitutional power, non-prepare long-term plan. How be dia one track projects why you could be impeached.
Your free SHS document, me sure say by now, be a share and do Sudex Nasi.
I don't.
And that's true. That's
there is not even a well-prepared document.
STEM document ni adin na say be on my be kura wan kote document.
They didn't prepare the plan.
It na make us say, ya hwe e be we sa no. Na enkusi hwe. Wo de enko democratic structure na answer doc. Me ba. Democracy rule for no. Democracy rule for no ye Britain for. The analysis new. Democracy rule for no ye Britain for. Omu nuanom ni US for. Omu na omu ye democracy rule for. Ye show omu democracy no say ne sitie. The governance structure, they have lower chamber and upper chamber. Omu de ye de ade.
Teacher meti for it lower chamber na.
Ye tie ne say ukọ Britain sisi a omu parliament for no me mienu.
Okay.
Parliament for no mienu. Baako ye for no ye to omu so aba. Baako ye nto omu so aba.
Omu na te soro no.
Omu na te omu na from laws, House of Laws.
Okay.
And ye what the commoners, House of Commons.
More for more.
Edika we no ka choka dede for no wasi onu nyina no. Omo power no kuduru a they will belong to the House of.
Omo dwene ne te soro.
Omo te soro.
Omo na dwene no, omo na.
Yes, enu ti uni me say democracy rule for no Britain for. Omo use double chamber, lower and upper.
Ba ye ko fa ye anya ne sa.
US for no so use double chamber. Democracy rule for no, omo so use double chamber. Omo House of Representatives and is this Senate? Hwe. Omo de ade. E do time be decisions because of from where there are certain decisions or self focus on. Let's run for no do omo na esisi so. Yen ko hwe UK for who qualifies to be member of House of Laws. Omo you were referring to them as the gentries. Titi UK brofo. Ye can be a gentry. Yes. Omo bre ye na omo chichiri UK kuro no omo do ho fa akwam so bre no omo na omo abusu afo so ho no.
They have business interest they have.
Me pa twa say omo Britain kuro no starting na omo do omo life to omo nananom do omo life to no omo na te so ho no.
Omo a patriot, 100% patriots.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm saying that ye na yesu ekwa democracy ni bi no. E dey no single chamber democracy.
Yeah, ni ensu na so omo na dey single chamber na.
Because they have an agenda. Ekwe divide and rule tactics.
Okay.
Ekwe divide and rule tactics. And now on any day argue and debate with anybody. Yeah, by Ghana no. People were moving around the tribal areas begging with the chiefs. Omo na asasira no. Omo na ya asasira for. Ghana has asibia of 2 lands. We know asasibia organ habia we know owner. Skirmishes kakra na border ne boundary issues. We media kakra bi ko national archives abi everything is well demarcated. Me say let's convert nationals of chiefs to upper chamber and give them a role.
Nanka you we do for one.
They for no form eduru soro ho ma soro for no.
We are joining him.
Yes.
We are joining him.
Me say when you we put brakes on the politicians.
Ba we nso mo nyeda.
Me omunye first one because so him for no cry gidie be ni o musa no mbeka.
But who no ye jimudi.
Me say who can the chiefs so because so chiefs no cry no ye nyomu ni nya no tonto sasi because they know say can they know mo ye no mo say scout for man nyina no nkosi hwe because chiefs notice ro. Yes. So today, if chiefs are corrupt, they have been made corrupt by these same politicians. Me see here, sir, who know about politicians? Omo power no ye absolute. Omo the power no ye the. Oh yes, sir, they are what break you. Oh yes, sir, they are what break you. Let's create a patch chamber. And you know that the officer said it was for nothing. And now when at that time, I saw they say MKO federal system of government. Omukwe divide and root that said they be unitary states.
Indeed,
me saw the upper could read the events leading to that. Near setting up committee. Was it the COSA?
The COSA committee.
Yeah, the COSA near the kind of consider. Was it the I don't know 1951 unitary state producer check me. The COSA events leading to that.
And a cozy committee, cozy committee.
Say no, a unitary or federal state, you know. Me say at that time, Ebano, a cratch for now, nobody in Kakuko school, no. They saw the juicy nature of politics.
And no, so any so no, Omo ban they better to just
get it became divide and rule tactics. Okay.
Nenti after two intercept do Tiago. What the idea Juma na de name wa.
When it has become a free constitution you see. Constitution you see. And your man wom and then yes suffer from Sanema winning no. We were promised by the then MPP say, "Oh, the Rollins the Munyano, near democracy, ye ba." And your man be honoma. As it is now, and yet the name of the moment starting finding democracy, started to abandon Pamna be changes.
But see, let's also
come to enjoy.
So let's also put this on record. Said that then MPP boycotted the constitution. Yeah, prepare no.
Oh, yeah, prepare no.
Now when the campaign crash, Rollins consists of market women. Any other than the constitution. If you want to know why for the past 8 years I have been disappointed in another government based on the facts of a lawyer. I say and you're the leading constitutional review because the MPP did not take part. I'm a boycott here. So Kilby, how do you even work with the constitution you boycotted?
The cowboy was a cowboy review.
But now when you
no, yeah, no, no, yes. It's so about 2 years.
That was a case. But the politicians could buy any deno. And what happened? Do you know how Rollins was attacked on this?
And we are the highest level of hypocrisy. Okay.
Also, and you did do your Makabi. I'm a position among Kem. What is about baby? Because when you in the government and we advise, I must hear NDC.
To tell this here, can't because the
when NDC need be bofu say MPP.
That's all the thing. No, between that.
When they mean ya Santiago, this is
because say what ban was never.
But see, the senior could have been a recommendation, and I agree with him. But incumbent rejected. Looking at Nema Omar rejected no, because most steady Nema Omar rejected and the politician does not want to release power.
Because I say 4 years, sir. It doesn't make sense because Munina from 1992 to now, 8 years. So nobody has actually.
Apart from President Mahama, but I say 4 years as also. It's your the number of years and yeah.
No, not Mahama is a person, but the party enjoyed 8 years.
The parties enjoy 8 years
because that party, even though Benya 4 years, the party as an NDC enjoyed 8 years.
And a Ghana were evidence, so be a BD as well, the 7-year development plan.
And
attitude of mine.
And I'm used to the 30 something, so Sebi said,
almost at that same time, Singapore, near the other. So it's not about the length of time.
Okay. But the depth of
and the quality and the.
Also, in leading up to Ghana's independence in 1957, a parliamentary select committee and the Bonney Commission, led by Sir Frederick Bonney, studied whether the country should adopt a unitary or federal system.
Okay.
They rejected federalism and recommended a centralized unitary system, which became the foundation of Ghana's governance.
Okay.
The conflict, that is, Convention People's Party favored strong centralized unitary system. Convention People's Party, they supported that.
CP before no.
Then groups like the National Liberation Movement also call support to federal system of government. Me say, doc, or maybe say, yeah, or my. Now what different tribal groups? Till oh say who different tribal groups. Now say who different people are almost different interests belonging to different regions in the country. You go the federal system, you create upper chamber. Do you understand that? Then the upper chamber will serve as a check on the lower chamber.
A big critique competition. Instead of some people dedicating their time for wars and other things, you know, who's a baby yeah.
Because federal nature, no. Federal no say some there are certain aspects of our social life are region be any there.
But Bunia, they are not very Nigeria federal system, they say.
No, Nigeria situation is different from us.
You see, Kelby, you bet me afa country be a near any unique situation.
Unique situation.
Near share and some I bet me a can for it can be true, say, Ebiaka call Sakrana. Ebiaka competition no cry dirty ama say on my
yeah.
Ebia nobody knows. But I'm saying that say if you say politicians this should be high. If you say politicians should be high. E kwa be fa so atemu omusuban ni bi ni say yenko create independence special prosecutor. Already you're the almost man office. Me patriotic I say ye was charge ye was you didn't say including the independent special prosecutor. Still politician is on top. Yenko to about district assembly politician is still on top osro or see me am ni pam you rubber no matter
also be 5
no many politicians
we able to call 5 it's basically and so I was surprised
it yenhwe pointers now politician this room no and nothing am say hey so once you have succeeded in changing the governance structure no we nyina mem because mo pre was wa senior man for net so mo betimi apre o form half sa upper chamber for notice ro and it one of the candidates was there Franto and Alan Chamatin the proposal ne ba ko ne say obe create upper chamber ono de na o hwehwe interest groups Christian Council
and even the labor unions
labor unions omo form representative na say there be obi ani asase okruma ye the asase ro for ne be upper
no I'll go for that
no oh say we dey na make say na make say omo no obi ani asase okruma omo nyina omo ya latter day settlers and ultimately me say I will go for national house of chiefs no omo nye upper chamber na Alan Chamatin say and call the interest groups and be for me upper chamber and there's relevance in the upper chamber no me team say council of state for no our
maybe we may use land there no na me the house of chief aye council of state so that we don't spend money to go
council of state for one point to no me 2 for there
there be all appointed house of chief is there nana no mo ntime 2 for when they be 2 for even kamema nana no mo maye council of state they will stop voting for council of state
ade na ehunu nyina politician for no ye pepe bi ni ache ye de handcuff a good politician nsa ni ache chiri politician
and also socially
eruti mi see we na beba 10 times baby the government reject this take your time do critical analysis of why the government want to reject it me say politician for no omo say religion for no o de kremuni betra na o de Christ ni betra na ka say common sense quickly no makoye nua for no my one and some I can o de MPP ni betra na de ni sin because oh there be the o kan de wu ni munti Ghana we have the best of constitution omo mienu be one sisia
oh that also crown to politics
almost can say o to politics anti na oni dia o keka no it me say baby e cost started democracy in free no at that time no Rawlings was coming from military
transition
now I enjoy so much power and I'm saying some of the institutions quickly had to be structured in that manner for the man to continue to enjoy those power no and now at that time no man no may you say opposition for now come betimi a fight no o man join it
and they had the largest number of lawyers at that time.
The idea was that the mom you the
Ghana bar so crab boycott.
Mom you bet 2 ba pam o na ye ba na be de insista papa ye de abem. Then almost buy no almost be tasty bi. De onko am panin ko be appointment be 6,000 any actually. And they keep on enjoying. And now they know say okwa e wo ma pencha obeba. Now share the echo so a friend said the name. Adia. Is it not enche bebe ya. And not a politician team can say what the chairman to me atum. Okay, the future is pregnant. I see the future is pregnant.
Think we don't need to change this.
I see the table with 10. Table meanwhile last year na table na e hwe so. Table no hwe so no. Also they said we are going to court 8 years. And now they Dr. Punisu court 8 years. Table no no. Table na free one table na ko bi ho. Near do be to I see the table with 10 again. It means no. So about 8 years no. And I buy necessary. And I only bandian papa tia sinti aba for buy and say Dr. Puniku onya hwe. And I said we are go kra nya hwe. And ato force kra no na mo boapa na mbese mujele no so abeten no. The table no ho no wo de there na table no abobi on there so there be at the table 10.
The table no mudi dia.
I say table there be at table be 10. Na the future is pregnant.
But no table na say. And I do table no so.
There be at the future.
There be
at the future is pregnant.
Well Ghana ni no table.
And na hwehwehwe tiri
and omudidi dan kakra form an afedi.
Na elsewhere no yehu.
Okay.
Tini elsewhere no yehu say ka say obi e di aban sika. Dr. Amona Matukwenda. Sometimes case you know is said that you the born nipa na no resign. First place. You the born na so many examples.
To manage the to manage the perception.
French President Sarkozy. Adana the term of office so ye na that day na anu mukura ne pa. Could be patriotic say. And nam say a structure ni nti na ma politicians and ketuafo no ye dede no. Na kanya sa ya che criminal na ho presidential candidate to convoy akosra no. Dr. Amuna Matukwenda say sa. Chama want me call say we ho presidential candidate na because obu gidi say your politics no omu ye nani kwa say NDC for ye nsa. Na mo ye nyina ye nia for
NDC break the political coup.
Ye nyina ye nia for politics ne ya.
Edi agro.
Na mo bo party obi atum 20 years.
Agro kakra ye.
O my bena unu obi betimi asusu eti no ho wait. Obi a omra na di no. So a criminal.
So that means we don't respect the law.
We don't respect the citizens. We don't respect the law.
System no, political system no ma create no. O ma create no sir. Enu ti see a create bibi sa na e ba na ya be chimu bi na mo ba na ma be che bia. Mo de ma fa the serious do bi atum 20 years.
Because there may cite example honorable Nyansapo there no. Or your lawyer or your former member of parliament or your minister of state.
Content na.
There was a court injunction.
Sure.
But wouldn't be ombe. Who's also in sank? I'm the technicality obey free.
See, no class.
Recently, vice chancellor be. Who's a vice chancellor be could jail for contempt. Shasama after marking car of law of parliament.
Yeah, because
you move in a car, yeah, and kiachi a contempt.
So it's clear say omo build o man am.
Me say tiu go be political class. And now my structure system no in such a way say. It could high be ni say, it be high be ni say. It could high be ni say, be be ni say. Elsewhere, say charge be ko bobi no court baba. The person leaves the political scene entirely. Dr. Minim say Monamatu. Yes.
They view their society say Emrani Diwa.
In baby a democracy for any free by any other no. Some names have gone off their political space. Today go and ask David Cameron one be a call for good. Yeah, the end you be better than who of my for Sabe post.
Oh my god. See that? You didn't say that, did you?
Hey, Ghana ni ya kwesi kwati kranti ya. You rather na me asaf my friend am so. You get the money man. I only senior my tina mamika. That's why I born onye born. And I no kra no.
No, that was a
ono kra so no stadium no.
Macmillan deal.
Stadium na yen kosi foforo no ne ade na omo say renovation no ne foforo na yesin. But second bia.
No, there was no court,
but there were issues. Macmillan no ne. Stadium no omo say rehabilitation only new one na yensi no kura no bo no kura no na yasem se bebe na we dey na yasem we dey wadarma papa permit na Ghana ni ojeje na ni mo UK ya also be the finance minister orukwa onye issue from any buffer na nusu why yira from the political space odimi nyini tibiem Ghana ni kwasi kwatin krantin ya omo ye no minister of the treasury and finance Odi say 1 month and a 6 weeks. UK. And a political waves no buffer ni so say. Why jira ko jina ni pema kasa kura obefere. But yen ko for no de anya sa o. Because of how we have built the political system. Enti obeba sisi a omo dealer isu nyina there are people who have gone to court ya omo koye plea bargain and fa ho obesa bigina politics ni. No way.
Dirty.
Because they fine. Okay, say dirty. Now for politicians, no.
This is a dirty game.
Okay.
That response now, ladies and gentlemen, Pentecost chairman, no. I say, unya politician, but yeah, they said he's here, man. So be kebi dia. Said he's so they themselves have admitted, like a politician.
They will treat you. So
they themselves have admitted that they are operating a dirty system.
One way. Nancy Omoko Supreme Court here say party bia mo bi o member bia nto abane biem no. Look at how I
omubu efuye. And all your party near share the reaction from a party.
Somebody was asking me, so who is a true party member? And I'm like, you go and define who your party member is. So that omo mo be fall within that criteria ni nyina no. Supreme Court say omo nto abane bi.
You decide where you move and you can switch. Yeah, so a person a number down, you decide. And obi opeso odigana so. Untimi keep records of the party members. Obede keep records of Ghanaians. Obi otigana so untimi nje dues from the party members. If you create a car funding, do you know you can collect dues if Ukuta if MPP register 2 million people, no be to 100 cities a year. Do you know how much the political parties? Do you know how much?
10,000.
Do you know what the political parties are going to generate?
Politicians will always survive.
Oh. Say, very expensive. It means we don't even have innovative politicians. Metier top shows, which is a news file. Everybody agree. Oh, it will be expensive. Any job, US
are expensive. Maybe I'll be yes, party. No, yeah, this kind of free party.
Party for nothing.
Only that politicians will survive.
Oh,
say or any constituency anymore. Or party members near by 5,000. No, party members near by 30,000. Or bet me a trade use now more money now.
But see, senior, I think this is one of the best Supreme Court decisions. It may have its own weaknesses, but the best is a baby. A best is a baby. You could have a group of people.
Yeah, actually, more control with more fried rice in the best.
A best is a bullion van, area stadium on that's camera. You who say yes, a best is a baby. It may not be total. But they be a planning for say when you begin to do the right things gradually, you get there. But boninum it gets complicated. A typical Ghanaian money proposal, it won't work. It won't work. Today be a boninum, but question bro you be share from iPhone something every year or a day or improve. And I've had that issue senior on panel members of scholars. I recommend Ghana the Juma start from somewhere. And begin to fix it.
We know the entire then at a point somebody will decide to go to court. How the whole issue has become money. And the two leading political parties in Nano. Oma admit to say and can you pass me apart from so a grassroots person or a farmer could be to me LED party name will be discovered parties now. So here US no. And your popular vote person they determine who becomes the president. College. So it means that anke bimo APA you or more best selected leader no there. Anke be any problem. Go US as a country no no. Collegiate vote no be determined. Now, yeah, the Ababi Duru say because of a choir first year delegate system. But what I say, and the politicians who win no will tell you say, Okope parliamentary candidature, you may need like 10 million Ghana cedis. No, yeah, analysis natural. 10 million Ghana cedis. Obey, between a man for my school fees. Obey a man for say, and son eventually Nipano, the try and you cry that a day of election, no, the opponent in the back campo or the delegates in the bay, obey hotels, oh, come in, your baby, the delegates, not
register, I said the bottle. And we will delegate via not to party or TikTok. A Gina fire not to party.
Now say it's still regional baby. Now say you almost it's still regional baby. Oh, I chairman back could be on last guy. I'm the picture to her. I want to know who be soon around. Also, I chase. As still I know Uncle Siaga. And the cow be nini I say. Politics na ye no. A creative dimensions biama. People become so powerful. That's what I say. A man for be too powerful. And nothing that Dr. American say. So constitutional changes, yen change no ya politics. So asset declaration. Any unexplained wealth in no. Of course, you uncle for my room wa bobra or my bomb bra. And your musica. Sometimes a politician be on my can want some say, that's where they know the whole that share na man we. Oh, scatter that down, son of bear politics. Oh, no, say, and I'm going to say, be more honoma. Aha. Only any more, my as you knew, Mrs. You need to do more, or my room, or bomb, bra, the abbey of politics. But it is true that unexplained wealth, no, you can't hear a politician or some quadia. They will be celebrating wrongly.
Do you know why the politician doesn't want to ask Accra?
Because
so once you begin to hold them accountable, it will reflect in the larger society.
No, you don't need to specifically say Rasha baby. You don't need to say Rasha baby answer. Yet Ghana hey, you tax will be a chair. And it can be easy say wo ye bebu saw. You be tax out here. Now we are not appear now we are not tax for the year in 9,000. Then it should correspond with Nejumoi. Elsewhere, side of the chain for.
And only a policy. It shows how the constitution is looking at public office holders. But public office holder is supposed to come out with policies to respond to the national life.
And maybe I'm seeing a for instance, CFA will be Director General, Ghana Education Service, and a German say, when to me and ya, it's in the local court.
I agree with you. Constitutional review.
Where they can EPA for committee article, ya EPA for Kedom Nina.
Some me believe say EPA to me case now was like you're prosecuting EPA for. According to our environmental laws. The laws are there. So now be some prosecute you because
they don't have the men to monitor everywhere.
In fact, no. first dama Jubeko Ake also as in my ne the support discussion segment everyone the fearsome 3 Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos Hepa plus Pavi plasmos you know the beer yet na fidi mo aye kamfo the mall infections adoso we ni pedium and until also my vital organs enya ho den na etimi infections na die sie ne be ya the wa hodo amfa won ho angim na anka wanto ho and until and the beer come for the fearsome 3 Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos at the mamo na ye woni nsuo ye woni topaye de opebia with me akogibianom enye yade poti binti na nom Hepa plus nemom se wapomoden ebegina brane for general well-being we sister cities are on sabeka nyina ebi nonum bi na wapomoden enyina brane bibie ni na opemu nkyeremu na person Dr. Ebenezer Ajiman atwetwe nkoma afeno 0542 778572 0542 778572 and 0591367898 0591367898 so wo amonene na wo hia bia obetimi di details and so address and we'll contact details by 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 Perfect series ngoma anopa bia ye kamfo di mawo se wo penguma GS ene na ka jetum ayebeboa wo mofra no esua de fincha se suku kopim jechesa enwa ene perfect series pomodin se won sabe kabi o ngoma ni nyina bi wo say ye English language if free basic one kopim JHS history of Ghana if free basic one kopim basis 6 RME free basic one kopim JHS 3 computing KG1 to basis 6 creative arts free basic one kopim basis 6 science and maths ni na no perfect series ngoma no na eye se open shasi suku ngoma ni bi be free KG1 kopim nursery 1 kopim KG2 numeracy language and literacy creative arts finance computing coloring and writing JHS a free basic 7 copying basic 9 or English language social studies science RME computing and a career technology when you know what tuni boasia mock exams terminal exams and a midterm exams why yen so kokwa why yen said so when city pe we e boa chechre for any additional for mo di kan so ma ho de hwe o mu siesie o mu ho yie ansa na so hwe na nkasa du so na edu a wotimi atwetwe na ekuma say wo kira kwan wo puto job station on Crown and manifesto pe one wo ubo rabu shop bia also perfect series ngoma no unsabe can be perfect series your was future is secured so wo bookshop now pay to akoton and I say wo suku na pay ma wa de share phone no free 0243299938 0243299938 and 0540755465 0540755465 perfect series basic school assessment contest no we enkran de no the southern sector no na we di kan and we Kumasi de so no northern sector and di kan akase one of di kan we Kumasi nkran no be kaisia no the main contest no na ye hu the main champion no eda no and as a date or the be no the betudwa na main contest no ebekoso 4 square old Central University Matayeko ho na ebekoso Edusan Heba Center na waje so madansi ni ma medusan se nka so yubi osisi o ya koko agini pedua na boso be ma wa mre antutuo ewo so honam ni sansa honam yo ya anase yubi a ani dane ehawa we ya Edusan Heba mixture and Edusan Heba capsules mixture no cap ne butu so no uhwie ne tinima na afei capsules one manopa mienu anwumre na no so anom na ho beto nemum se malaria fever onum na to ntumi didi anase ho mre na wo so a ohia Edusan malaheb betu ase na so wade ho nemum se waposo ne yo ya anase sasabro ana honam ni nsan bia no de ohia Edusan Heba ointment baby ato do bia no benya se no pa bi nyina ato nemum se open do to Kumasi Kofrediment Skolinak Oson Pharmacy, Costa Pharmacy, Dani Heba, PFA Pharmacy, and I feel Heba shops be a benyabi. Say, I did so also not person member senya but treasure. For niche Modisa Heba Center and the clinical Kumasi Son magazine, macro, overhead, going filling station a one and a swan, Boraho, or Vidi Kama the Beshe, at the Cropotia, how won't it pay any mansa. Then what in Ra, Yankupon that on the Papadisano. What do we count now? So when you are free, my medicine 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 and at 0557 009824 0557 009824. Between software 0557 009825 0557 009825.
KOB, Michelle near Begafuan of Pemigade Marvic in Kasafi Central Market, KOB. Judicial Hons Ewa Ghana Honey dear, more and Semono, Chese, and yet a dear, okay, account. Esan say, Attorney General no, or Mampenyo Sisune Yino, IGP, or Mampenyo Sisunu Yino, or Pesoi Bibikura Noa, or to me and for no need to me yet. Tibikura same be a contract or Mampenina, Femwana, Baya was not Femwa, or known to me con, Edia or Mampenus back on in a way, T. And no dear, Edding say. Eni mabeye isa judicial no first kwase de ni esibu sa attorney general no money wo mu lawyers ni judges say na ise bu no kura ekofom because ase no kura die no enkoye wo ho ti se be ya ma omampanyini enyi attorney general mo ni IGP
ke we mwache bambodi adwuma pa che obi bia okoto de urade ase se wakwaya sabe urade do wabeka yensa de urade ase pa Sremu, Nyansapo very smooth for a year as Naba. Yes, Sremu Mompajano Wati. No, said the Adua Kojin Kunibia Bayano, also more on some Kojin Master. Most for many, which will be a movie be a peerful, Maba.
Good morning, Falcon. Araho, Amagana, Penapoko Shamla was there. Penning confinum, Hemping confinum. Timon was a sabi against any Abaquayan bottle, and Germany. I'm to come to the idea to me. Mon was a sabi. A kind of state, Scamway in a dozen, income. Moja, Baby, Speaker Parliament, Scamway in a dozen, or Jippy, or Jalawansi, or Yaran, or Manzabaroka. Sabi, no, Monges are in the Amwa. Another, yes, is your born and my grandpa for me, yes, Anna. Them tomatoes walk to fool as well, but beyond the price. And test is, I don't know much about it before. I don't want a Modiana. Them tomato mouse in the body, if I just say, hey, Modia, Yaminto, or Regina.
Say a window design, or fence wall design, or pillar design, or door design, or corner design, there. Joining Mr. Sari Construction, your agriculture burasso, Yan Swan so any other fit so that into you to my fire and say, Juma, the KOB, a crowd 12 years you could trick you, be and see one quasi tricao, name mumno, and farmer to social media so. Your own crank thinking about Roman Lusa, or Mutrika, and the abandon of a show. A fake galamsey is it a 2 Kwaku Duru a school down. Oh, ho, Ghana for what day? This you can branco, as you say, dear. School down when you know Mutu galamsey. Yanchi woman owned by us as you do. Nyansapo.
Good morning, no beg for. They also consider the president Kamene or Monyagin. Say Ghana Brofuni dear soccer. If you say, Yan galamsey, Yan penny for do Moja Ghana tour, no say a good year was assassinate. Say, I'm on your for a bar for Republic, you had your mayo mano, and the Amana Brofuni dear soccer yana, the Chel Bibiara, I dare retire, so take a fan club chairman.
Dr. Mwachano Ponia Cocos from them, that's a free Kumasi. We are a normal air course or Maui, my do baby. We are like a say Jack Rasabe. Transfer my tima system behind your be a politics. And I'm on Maui, no man in our Christian. So come like Galamseno, I lay to almost saying so saying quiet. Party for none to be intiminka. It is about public and some paying for to one or more. And yet, yes, about
KOB na jambrani say do kan ya say jiri sia system say betima ya adwen say be limu de say ne say ye enu ko say government sitting government ne say appointed on people no say de nyi mo say individual ne say to yo mo na so nya to mo so ba to mo ya de mo bi kama say be sa so dia political influence ne be free be kama pia
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Ene juada. Do juada si anensa kan. If a boy fine. If akwaba.
Yeah, jam.
Nam pom to say.
The wada Roma.
Good. Fine. Heba, fine. Soup.
Fine heba.
Fine heba mixture.
Yes, bro. Me chacha bibiara. No, ye nuanomu, ye maminu, ye sisters, ne ye brothers. Ampa ye ka fine. Je also start yuzu. Ansana wati idronit enka. no ahunso papa na enye papa ampa mambi na obie nenumu ze no kasi a director naka uba kumasi entemwa na me brother prostate ayede ankunu osi director meme die wo me hu no me dwen hu so me so me life man hwe ya me life be free me sam no director me son check kama me call hospital adano a omo si o e reduce e befo no si wow osi director madam fofo bebre ewu because of the prostate but o kasem no madwin so ye mesi o ye nanumu for die ente mesi o nanumu no osi director onim di America me pocho misrawa ye fine herbal center for me KDBC ye starting ye product way since a friend say ye approval from Food and Drugs Board 205 since that time be permanent ye soap 2017 wakra ekumasi haya ye did the best herbal soap for the whole Ghana. Ye ointment, fine ointment. Ye did the best ointment, the best herbal ointment for the whole Ghana 2019 and 2017. Meaning, ye product, ye no more. A friend say, Otec for a year more, says 20, a friend 206, 207. Maybe this amount for the brain so fresh, did that say far. Ye product on still. Enti ye ba ye product bia ye de be ba bonti bia ye kasa fa anwo amenia me ma 2 days and 3 days no dia improvement how edro no eye tuma 2-3 days no ba hu se edro yi be jemi ana edro yi enjemi menia no a continue within 2 bottles 3 bottles or BP or diabetes ko check up. Always adia be yewa hu adia ne nso so na baby adia ne free ba no to me aswan. But one to me hu baby adia ne free ba unya animdie unya nyimdie wo de be he de wo de be eswan. Misramoa yanhwe ye BP diabetes yari basabasa doduna efriye moja mu before mbe hu yare bi o mu o chu moja o mu di collab and some ma hu so ade we ye de eba o hu no ma sorry o hu entem but we obi a untan ko hospital untan ko check up me pacho no susun bone bi eba o so hu uti ho a reframe ana de na attack you at the spot no ye de ato by force so my woman me ayabroa bi otini bebe no so ya anya onu neku debi me ni ayare no wo hu ache won ko hospital entina sade no esi wo so wo be ko no mbe ye dis o mbe hu so apa yare we neku me ni amsra wa ene duani bebebe ayedi ye sorry ne bebe bi wo ho a wadi friends a anwa duani ansa na wo be adwuma mu obi ohwa wonum tea na onum o de margarine na de ade na de hihye mu obi nso ba me pacho the food friends a food drink bi na e de enum misrawa but yenhwe margarine no de ekoso ye nipadua no menia yesi ekomu a ampa ye tam no ti menia e the cholesterol na de ade bel na sa cholesterol na eba mi pocho na sisi u veins no mo kwan ha wo moja no ntumi ye de endie fusan owu na ye duani bebre ye de chemicals na de ade edi fi wayemu hwe ye soft drink ayenom me bo soft drink bi mu kirawa ukoto soft drink na mu ye de hwie guademu sanso sa bottle bako no gu mu bio no anu na atwe so changing be na bebo mu stay emu ye de but menya ye system na empesi tre no dos de be na favorite friends obo so we guava drink we prefer mango drink bisa so mango na no mo de aye drink no guava na no mo de aye bebre mi pocho omo didie a friends ya colors flavors na de ade na di gumu no sugar bebre many a wonum sade no be hu diabetes aye de a peja ko hwe no blood mo aye de aye fi veins mo sisi many a efi dudu seni how many years ni awonu mo duro e be wash your system no mo be wash your blood no mo be wash your veins no mo so veins no be ye clear ma moja no adrefu san mesramo a e ba no sa koko nya wo ni koko aye koko e moja fi enti epie ohun a wuntumi ntwa otu amoja no be de veins na watwa ubewu nyankopo ambo ubewu sese a esu unyam my friends e duru e betumi wash system no mu betumi ayi se feel free mu betumi am blood na nya kwan na tumi adi afusai wo veins no mu blood no tumi di afusai ya minia dabi ade omu fresh koko dabi e bia ni ho abe de ebeba wo da me mami awa wo me owo me because koko nti wanum manum nufu those the days no a friend say sabi allo sa the friends enkoda aduani ya ye to man enkoda nu ye dear friends me refio mu di crampo latoji Then your time. Say 69, no those things. Lato joy, no funciona me mano. A friend said, Missy no for a friend said, Nantu for na me mano. Ami dear yini. Because of Kokwa, a friend said, I capture me mamenti. But to you, who say I ran one in one son of the woman. Saja means way. The same to me, Benyabi. Meso menyine ba problem amaberu amoni but nyakopa daroma enemi mametiasi stay strong because of ye herbal medicine ye there ye hu ye me pacho e wash your system ye clean is veins disease free mu ama always ye stronger meaning sana me hwe ma won so ne Minia ebano sa no moja mo ye fia unanti kakra no akuma bo prem unanti a me pacho no ani super sim brew upeso wani super sim brew minia misawa unanti a unanti kakra no atinase oti wanu akuma bo me pacho wo ye obi nso asabi obenwu a utinase anu na ehu no Sawa na una yetreti wo san yetreti minia eban sa ko hwehwe ko hospital no ahwe obensu omosi wanya high pressure is true moja ne entumi ndie fusan the pressure bi na de enam minia mi srobebre pedro ebetumi a wash your system no make a fine heba mishama ye no mo de ye koto koko kwampa ye de miracle bebre gu mu minia enam we friends meka friends amoja namwe ye du bebia enye mai bi ene drodro bia ye num na de ade minia me o esi enye yantwe ye ho ye hwe ha wa ye be protect ye ho afa bema yo obema bia ni wo obeka trust o ni prostate mi so mi obi yakopon da to but one yes yo onye kese nembe de nensi a friends a ye tube na sonche kwan no ye tube no kwan da be but the more wo nyini no so ye kese insan am first ye do ni dinner de ye di how are you protecting your own identity and massa yarene and to me my young ne so but ene bibia ye be show a TV subia ye koto almost your way your friends a spy so and so ye di America no na ye koto menia any crib be my ye di ne ye boni di chra be shock me bebre Pedro every month who prostate who ne prostate advise a doctor di my so unya 30 years every breast this make sure so nunum edru ebe wash prostate no ebe reduce no men kwaye de men konya prostate make afu fine about me shama yes soap no di guare a edru ne wo mu na second ebiebie ye possum na the post na ebie a nkunu mi usra nkunu we obe uni mfefre ye de epie free body no mu eba mfefre na ba mi srawa eye fi na wo mu na eba out uso nche nso a eye fi na eba the same thing so me pacho wo koja na nso eye fi no enti wo duari samina no wie a no asra nkunu abesi eprenetiti ro awumu unu mishanu bibi kakra bia obeye nanti na obe nanti exercise bia obe na mfefre na eba na filipie minia continue mami u gwari samina no masapano ro nentem kama minia bema sankuna na ro nentem kama no mishanu mami every blessed day na sapi prostate no ko down we na reduce kama we me call hospital they be a doctor smoker me prostate me call check out say fine and when you say o sabe this o prostate kitikiti me say o maybe maybe a bet me up page and what at the time I had your every twice in the year dear me pacho ko check your SS body no call hospital nan to me di bow no me do continue so to me bow so all the time no to me anya on the papa mama menia from your 0242 80 47 91 0242 80 47 91 me pacho 0242 80 47 91 Dani Heba Samenko any drugstore pharmacy shop bia mo obuasi mo bobodi amko smart Heba me pacho mo benya e product nyina ho
KOB wadi nyina ni ataya apan so oba happy no ba timi abema ba ko pe ma Florence ne ma Mercy o mo kwa da so SD hospital sa court nsem ne judges nsem ne de no kore omudi aye party politics because obi de ebeba ye mfa no ntum obi nso de ebe na datum say aban bi na aban na amba enu nti na da bia court nsem no kore no nti soft no Pentecost soft no wokan a wodika say judges no munya party politics nsem no no mu nka no kore na Ghana ye ho ntoye na president say ono nso Ghana ye si enyeye wo so ba kokoo ubetum waba beti koko so nsa ntuaka ebe de na Ghana yi ntende wono a nanum asem na ema Ghana nso enye ka obi nyame nka mo ano pai.
Good morning KOB say the chuma so kwase aka kwa KOB mame mo abaso no so wodafo na ekro bien wa obi to gram say old school dey man school dey share omunwo amafo be hu akobọ mpalifo amanye so mo nka hwe o omo nka hwe say asem no be that social media gidigidi ansa na minister bi hu say hwe ni mu okoye na ka so oye adwuma hwe ni mu KOB Jamaica na say Argentina is a social media let's sell money in ansa na wakọ to ho na mo na Minister of Communication Meslo a pa no ya ise bibia ise ma command beto social media e die bi me selection abla wonu se mutu kwan e ko amafofo so a enye bibia na ba social media ke obihwe afrokwanta ho papa bi esa bosa ke se bi wo ho a wono to ati no level to go tanimu na The Bia, can what's my Kakaweno is a governmental, your coin tankers for your Komaho, Omugumapana, Omus Obium, the Bia Sadi, the money, Obitamacho, Obichiko, Obi a Delegate, Obi a weather, Obi a store. He said, the Bia, what and who can, the Bia, yes, be a one of you, what you 24/7, and the moon, Obi to become a panasam, Obisa also a car, or bets also on your Sabi, Chabu, Yabi body. Obi.
Good morning. Say you soon. You never got phone now. You must have put you in church. You never be any more money in the DVD. You don't call me John of Minaki be a same penny for your ball and your account was a same penny for to ball and my chance market your ball and a higher days you want. I can't once and I come back with the same penny for us. Ball and only in few on my only ball and if you want a hard.
Can be a planet dying because a fit a boomasi. It is just as a Omo matu mwasem no se be kope pepe ebe ye kama de yempani mfo no a president no yi a wo yi chief justice ni shoja yi wo ema atemuafo na nkasa ebe class yi ye mupani sa na ma na nsesa bibi no ho a Ghana yatemu no ebe koto otin na ibenye gidi wo muda because omampani na yi no ntino wo ye adwuma mo omampani no sa na police paniti sa na soja paniti oman mu president na ye bibia sa de na koso no na ma o man ye ble no Kobi me dasi nyame nhira mo na adwuma fa moye bye bye
Bra Kobi mo achona beja fonyi na wade nyina be fi galamsey ye no school dem da se fimrare ho e chese good wo dey fighting in ho community na kasa so fo aso and so all politicians so crowd ya na so ma asem na ekese de mo ba be kanya na political gimmick e ewura hu ya regional minister oba kofo ko he nyina afterthought nyina de bia Kobi de okache no cinema we can no play chair. It's a same penny for. I'm saying one day be higher pa. It's in all hands on deck. Near moi, near to us. A human ni ha. Yes, say. But the consequence of Galamsey enormous. Let's move for dear hams then tray hands in despair. Let's send DC for. Also may be found. I'm telling more about so no penny for Jumadian Bomagal. And I've heard the only actor my collins in it. Very so about from Ghana be papa na Ghana be ye jina so. Na say no maybe because I'm who say yet man for the I can't be na Ghana and penny for into Ghana ni ye no because you kind of correct. She na say Ghana mara o man penny say John Dramani buy or na just say o man mara na ye adwuma kakra bi no. Say mara na chi obi a na adwuma ko share behind the politics. Ghana mara say be ye a ejina sa politics akesi me no Ghana ha iso. Ye timamu for so mara no ye Ghana for na mara na ye dia no. Ye jam mara man penny for so mo fanya de o mo pe because obi ba no be chi obi pe say NDC ba ba chi MPP wa ba chi NDC
Kobi anope nyame enka obobie ni asafo Kobi oman no ebeye de pa se senior system no etie no yebetumi ayi amanyosem afri dwumadi ahodo bibre mu esanse security system aban no ene yi mpanimfo a edede da no ene yatemu ni nyina no aban na yesa adwuma no eno nti yemma kwan nanka wo mo asa mpanimfo yi anase ekoko yabobo mu di no wo mo anka se ni wo mpanimfo Sadia ne betumi de pepepe ye edi aba oman mu afa me bo regional minister ne aba so pa so se ja chekwa no omo ha ase se omo eye ho adwuma Kobi nyame nka mo
abwaji ne yenwa biaja amomai se Ghana ye be koye nim ye court nsem baba ho nsem a eni kwan se president na sha appoint IGP any all the heads of 60 agencies baby and na makofo we na ba no and na no any for opposition and say one can for court no unanimous FC. Nanu ya tamakrudi akwai mongunai. Enti no there's something wrong somewhere. I will say our mind this the nasi for. Then say hun sem de about position and some manka and so ne asekura. Bibian ho ekoyi. Nyansapo of movement. Amadu Baganda wa chance Mishamo.
KOB mema wo any abegafo nyina achen great man president no okuta executive power. What me disappointed now I appoint any governmental institutional head, including judiciaries and security couples. Na say one sa SOB anymore. Yachina boko. Na enam say you can't bite the hand that feels you need to know. Ebeye dem pa say you bet me akwatia political influencer. E wo ya send the anymore. Na say bet me to me na ye dia ma aban no. Ye nteso ni ye ma kwan ema institution bia. Anya say ya obetimi ayi ne leaders.
Some to gonna make a same because Fred Minsu. I'll pay Mr. President. Yesterday,
sɛ amamu no ɛde ahyɛ wo sa Ghanafoɔ nyinaa na ato aba ma wo nti gyae selective governance no a woyɛ no nyɛ legacy papa na wotwa to sɛ aban bi ba no so ɔyɛ bi atia ɔnkurɔfoɔ adeɛ na wote awɔnten a wobɛyɛ because yɛ ɔsua no woka sɛ ɔbɔ ɔman bi ho ban ɔman ba bi ho ban nyɛ wei.
Good morning, Kewobi. Mpachali meni emikasefri anomanyi mpatasie. Mami datishin yebeda na sibibre. Awoni ncheshe papa wade maye. Kwa miaje ni msuso yebemu kwa aba. Senya nkupon abo hubain edwa bidru asumjiyemu. Na jeje sinsensema wo kanadie. Medie mesusu se political wom. Sedi inti Amerikanisa se. Se aban bi wo so na yedi ni manfo asem ne hu ni pe biye bone ne yedi ne ho asem na ye ntumi anka ama no kure no ande dia e kyerese political wo pa
ne me chairman ke die se mprempren die ye judicial service no me bo ma ba so papa emire bi atwa mu ye kai na nado ni ba wo mi amre na Ghana fo nki abamu ye bu obi di asam kokko ne fa aban ne ho a obehu na ye 10 nail na ye 9 nail na ye 8 nail Ghana fo gidie ene ki abam eye bu ene NDC aban ye ba ye reset ye wode abanti ene obi di asam kokoto a emuaya eba Ghana fo eni age na ye ni eso aban ne kura teso no timi di asam kokot na court na ye dai abotogu me kai se NDC aban edi petition bi koi so mu kwa koyi EC chairperson court no tenase a wosen sam na mo de ba ye no nyina so bi ani
support by Deba from Quad Tisan and Opera Confusion, do two for an Copasi, so then the dance factory. Kiwi, if you know that's who Krumo, amount for a few of Musa Ghana and NCP, so you fire no, and Timurani, 2 good and cool in the fire to 2 books, and in force of shares, yet to and Brani is a BN, one month you consider bay, and I'm penny for number Fayami to 2 Ranegua, Nabosume, Naya Daja, Credit, you must say the Alcase, will be sell what Daja no sell a Brabono, Sagana for for so mutu kwa manwani a omkodu won ma ye omusa abrofo no mani abre no mi si menum kura so bia nya bibia oye no nkopra na na ma mpani John Dramani Mahama so den se ma o ka senka yen kanse papa faga na hono enka ye pa na emom ya wo fa hwehwem se no opposition no ensema na okogina broche no wakande gu Ghana enu ase na
Kyobi media ne Simon Kogo Swame magazine Kyobi said the ya da bia metaka no amese wo kunye na mechi am ya mereja chamana na kwasi ena me papa Professor Joshua Lebla onni odo de ma oman na ye pa ye ma wo 10 years 20 years de be tia na betie but ye nhwe se Kyobi ye na nanom ana yeso monko school Kyobi me hu se asase am na nanom ene won empenfo atwato hode mass oman no na hwe ene ye na yesi ya adwene mo so na ye de yesi ye predication apapa na hwe ene ama individuals afa asase no headmaster ene ni ahimfo ni bia ya adwene no mo twa asase no etwagu abonten na hwe satam no na nanom mo twa asase no gu ho se we ye park we ye se no Kyobi oman no mi ndindi se oman no ho hia empenfo.
You be good morning when you create. I mean, share money when church pa de bia with the mind. Kokoton so. The Nyansapo so among holding was a baby. Kyobi judicial service no. Yet judges now who move once. The politics a room. And until no Koreanka will be our no tell one or Yeman penny and I say, or ye a friend is a politician, a man a juma or ye or mame. With this cabby baby near Catas Yanka wasam. Now the or not think I would chairman on air channel near Jelino. NDC MPP. Na de ono so beba no so minipa no nya no kura no ye gya no asa no kura ne ni na odi o man sika mu sika twitwiri de wadi yesenya hwe ye gya wo na de ono wo ni sika ni bi no de mo broni bi ote kura se ni fre ne ono onwene kenten no onya so mfa so bia wo mo broni ko wi akokwa ye se gere ni 5 years
efe mo fata ko de community egede intentia anade amamuo papa anade bia emra edu obi na de emra edi no a Ghana samla no enya adwuma da efite de adu obai nam se onna ba na wadwam ndi no efe wonfa no ngodi enya obi ne de jama udwuma mo da gotumi two things one part ono na ba anka odum betum
Mr. Kyobi Christ asumdie kan from Richard Obiempo kumi kase free as one say anopa ide asem kese na wa pega ba pa me gidi ye se asɛm no nyinaa na Dr. Techi ne Prof ɔmaka no nyinaa no judicial no deɛ ɔmo wom paa politicians na ɔmo wom bebree ɛne sɛ aban wei ɛba na sɛ ne nipa ɛdɛm a wɔtumi yi ne firim na nipa foforɔ no a waba no so de obi foforɔ akɔtum obi foforɔ so ɔbɛba no so akɔyi ne na sɛ wonni politicians ne mu biaa sɛdeɛ si twɛn no Mr. Keobi ano de ɛno na Prof ne Dr. aka no nyinaa nyame nhyira wo bebree Dr. Techi Christ asomdwe nka ho
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.